Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing Skyrim today. Just give me just a second. Everything is absolutely insane, and yeah. Let me see here. Hit buttons. Windows users installing a local account. Now that they removed the ability to do that on Windows 11, normally you got to go back and get an older version of Windows 11 if you want to set yourself up with a local account instead of a Windows one. Yeah. Give me a second here. So, yeah. We're having fun today. Let me see here. What other nonsense is happening? Looks like Path of Exile is getting offline trading. The original Path of Exile, I mean, is getting the offline trading of Path of Exile 2. So that's good. Let's see. Anything else we got going on here? Oh, boy. Everything looks good. So, let me do this. What happened last time was we're doing Shattered Legacy. And basically, we are currently working toward reforging the Amulet of Kings. It's going to be a good time. Yes, indeed. Let me see. Is there anything else going on here?
Release the Sadukar!
Mm-hmm. He said... thank you, Craig, for the 14 months. Let's see. Someone who works with Microsoft products for a job, fudge that. Yes, exactly. Kind of terrible. Anyway, let's see. Anything else we got going on before I forget? I guess we will continue. Is Serrano wearing wings? Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, that should do it. I say, as you know, it still doesn't quite. I need to get into the thing to capture Skyrim. It's taking time. Whoop-de-doo. Yes, it's everywhere. There we go. Now then, Serrano's wild chicken. Yes, exactly. Delicious. You got it. I'm gonna pour some coffee here. That's the nice thing about having this giant coffee pot now. Tongue-burning coffee. Okay, we're almost into the game. As soon as we get in, I can, activate the capture. Unfortunately, this is just taking a few minutes because, well, I kind of clicked the button before I turned on the capture. So I have to wait for the loading screen to finish. Then I can capture Skyrim. I hear it. I can hear it in the background. The crackle of fire. Fire and war. Alright. Yeah, this used to be Linux users installing a web browser, but now installing a web browser into Linux is just like sudo apt install Firefox or whatever. Let's see. You need to upgrade your coffee machine. Can only hold 6 cups. My coffee machine can hold 12 cups, but I've got a 15-cup pot that sits next to my PC now. Let me go ahead and set up the alternate shenanigan here. It's not ritual. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, this should do it. I click here at Skyrim Special Edition, and it should capture. It's not capturing. Got it. Okay. Last resort. We're going to really quick fix the side cam so I can show off the coffee pot to the people who haven't seen it before. And then we'll get going. So when I say fix the thing, I'm just mean like, oh. Okay, there we go. We got it. Cool. Let's hit the side cam button then. There we go. And yeah, so this is the 15-cup pot of coffee. And how it works is it can keep coffee hot for up to like 16 hours. What I do is I just do this and then pour, and then I got coffee. That's still like tongue burning hot. Mm. Okay. Let me see what else we got going on here. Should be able to get in, I'm going to click into the game and see what happens. Nothing. Huzzah. Alright. Well, in that case, still have to fix it. Where did I get it? I got it from a Costco Business Center. It's commercial grade. Got it for less than 20 bucks. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Let me fix this. I need to actually go in. Okay. Oh, well, there it is. It's actually in now. Good. This is Skyrim as we all know it. You can see right there. That is exactly the high quality content we all came for. All right. As I was saying. So, let's click into the game itself to switch the source here. There we go. Everything looks good. Let's see. Who's your favorite follower that isn't modded or Serana? Probably that stupid mage guy. What's his name? The arcane mastery is powerful, but fortunately, my skills can be purchased. Oh boy. The Riften guy, you know. He's pretty decent. All the followers are like cardboard cutouts. They aren't really characters. So, I mean, I could say Meow the Lioness, but, you know, like, I married Meow in the first playthrough, and then she, like, lost all her personality and became generic waifu. And at that point, I kind of lost interest in the character. I'm going to open up a store off screen. Here's your share of the profits. Did you want a fresh home-cooked meal, dear? Yeah. Right. You said it's annoying she's essential? I see, I see. I didn't know about that. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else we need to do before we get started? Let's do this. Let's zoom this in a bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. There you can see Serana's wild chicken. Anyway, is there anything else going on here? He sounds like women in DBZ. Well, I mean, Chi-Chi was already like a country bumpkin. She didn't know anything. Her father, the Ox King, didn't know anything either. And so, like, she had dreams of settling down, and that was it. Like, that was her end game. Yeah. Let's see. All right. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about at the moment. I'm just triple checking these different accounts to make sure there's nothing going on there. Right, right. Okay. Anyway, let me see here. Isn't Chi-Chi technically a princess? I mean, the Ox King was a bandit lord, like a self-proclaimed king, so her being a princess was kind of, yeah. You said Chi-Chi and her dad are the reason Goku even has a house. Dude never had a job. Oddly enough, you'd think that Goku would make enough money with the Tenkai Chibidokai. The problem is that what do you call it, I couldn't remember the proper name for it. Doesn't matter. Point is, like, he's winning the world's best martial arts tournament. You think that would be enough to pay the bills, but keep spending all the prize money on food? Yes, yes. Goku's house is Grandpa Gohan's old house. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. He spends everything on food. caloric intake. How much do you need to have a Planet Buster level weapon? Ah, jeez. Let's see. Hello, hello. They upgraded after Gohan is born and they need the Ox King's Might. I don't freaking know. All I know is savings, warrior, Cashman. Yeah, that's. Let me see. I think the full episode's here. Is it? Let's find out. Okay, yeah. This is savings, warrior, Cashman. Let's see. So this guy who looks like Yamcha or slash Gohan is a police officer who has a lot of money in his bank account, and when this girl finds out, she makes him buy shit for her. But he has a lot of money because he has a secret. He's not just a police officer. He is savings warrior Cashman. Okay. If it looks like an amalgamation of every Dragon Ball Z character ever, that's because it is. Akira Toriyama was really phoning things in at this point. And Savings Warrior Cashman is just kind of, Cell-Freeze Piccolo in one character. Yeah, so, Savings Warrior Cashman is a superhero. And, yeah, he mostly just wants money. And, yeah, that's it. That's the show. His ship is powered by, like, gold and silver. Yeah. You said this might be peak fiction? Yeah, you see gold. And she's shoving the gold bars in her blouse. Yeah. Anyway. There you go. So, literally a gold dinger. Gold dinger? Gold digger dinger. Jeez. Why does the animation look like it's from the 90s? Because it was from the 90s. Like, it's the, it's before digital animation. This is all cell-based animation. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z ended. People forget that Dragon Ball Z, like, definitively ended. And the Dragon Ball Battle of Gods and Super and stuff, each of those gold bars would weigh like 30 pounds. Yes. Mid-90s Toei. So, yeah. Point is that Dragon Ball Z ended definitively, and Dragon Ball GT, which came after Z, was also done with hand-drawn animation. Yeah. But no. Savings Warrior Cashman is something people don't really notice. Yeah. More than 30 gold is really, really heavy. Yes, gold is very heavy, but also, interestingly enough, gold is, like, pure gold is super brittle. Like, it'll fall apart very easily. It has to be, like, we mostly, when we see bars of gold, they're usually impure, you know? Let's see here. What else? You always thought DBZ started in the mid-2000s? Oh. I mean, it took a while for them to translate it. That's for sure. But, yeah. Let me see. Anyway. Moving on. So, let's get going. We are playing, I was about to say Dragon Ball Z. We are playing, whatchamacallit, Skyrim. Jeez, I need to play the Dragon Ball Z RPG sometime. The Super Nintendo one. That was really fun. Yeah. This is the Super Nintendo Dragon Ball Z game. Here we go. Let me see if this one... Got it. I'm skipping. There you go. It is a card game. Yes. Trying to find a specific move. I want to see if when they... It should be around here somewhere. There's an action move. I'm trying to find Goku using an ultimate somewhere. And, yeah, not so much. And YouTube decided to give up. I was going too fast. There we go. Oh, that's a good collision there. Yeah. Boom. That's some nice use of the NES's graphics, I'm just saying, you know? Anyway. You said Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb's later. I was looking for a very particular move that he was using. And unfortunately, I just don't see it happening anytime soon. Have I ever played Xbox? No, I do not own I've never owned an Xbox, unfortunately. So, it's a very rare thing that I will play a game that's exclusive to it. Alright, let's see... here's an attack. The dodge. Okay. Anyway, let's get going. I just wanted to throw that up there because it was funny. Is there anything else going on here? I'm just to triple check. No, this looks fine. This looks A-okay. Yeah. You were waiting on only a key blast. There's Kamehameha, there's Masenko, there's whatever that drill attack is, the demon drill. Excuse me, it's called Special Beam Cannon. What was I saying? What else? Yeah. It's kind of funny. Someone came into what do you call it? Someone came into my Discord server today. It's like, oh, which one of you made Zarek trans? Please come back to us. It was really fucking funny. Really funny. Anyway, I told him to get a life. That was you. No, it definitely wasn't. Because you wouldn't be on the server right now. But it was funny. It was really funny. Of course, I understand, like, people come to the, what do you call it? They'll watch one of my videos. And, yeah, it's not too late. You can still save yourself. Yeah, exactly. No, it's funny because, you know, they'll come to my Discord server, and it'll look like this, and they don't understand. It's just really fucking funny. Now, everybody, what is Princess Zelda saying? Yes, it's, exactly. Here we go.
Cutscenes.
You've killed me!
Good.
There we go. Let's get going. So, we are now traveling to, we need to go check. The Bloodworm Helm notes are there. We talked to Aryan. We need to talk to Arian in 2 days. So we want to do something in the meantime while we wait. And I think the answer is to do the ruins quest. And I'm kind of interested in that. So if we go over to the metaphysics of moving bodies, we have to get to Falkreath as soon as possible. So I think that's Whiterun. This should be that's Windhelm, Morthal, Dawnstar, Riften, Winterhold, and the Falkreath is right here. So we're going to Falkreath. Have you given Lator any books lately? No, they're just getting back to the museum. So we've got like a gigantic supply of books that we haven't dealt with at the moment. It's really funny though. All right. What else we got? We are waiting. It's loading more. Call it Falkreath at the moment. So this is really, really funny. Regardless. Okay, we should be fine. First things first. I don't know why it's taking forever to load, but yeah, I'm not alt-tabbed out of the game. It's literally just taking forever to load this particular area. I wonder if I was AFK for too long, and I have no idea what's happening, actually. This is really funny. Yes. Is that a Dwagon Puist? I think it is. I think it is. There we go. It's loaded. Would you... Neverwinter Nights? Yes. Wait, what's this? Everyone's running. What is blocked? What happened? Something just happened. It went staying safe. I hope the way is blocked. What does that mean? What is this? Talk to Berdit? What? Mm-hmm.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
I see.
What do you need?
The way is blocked, it said. What does this mean? Who do I have to talk to? I don't understand. Oh, there's Serraner. Serraner's right here. There's Lucian. Okay. You thought I didn't like Neverwinter Nights? What? Neverwinter Nights is my favorite, my favorite, CRPG. The Witcher 1 is, I don't like The Witcher 1 because of its, kind of ridiculous timing, timed combat mechanic thing. No. Let's see. Okay. Where is this guy? So there's a guy I need to talk to, and he's out in front. The way is blocked, it says. Interesting. Yes. Alright, let's get going.
Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. It just says the way is blocked. And the darkness makes it very difficult to see. There's supposed to be like a guy up here somewhere. I don't understand. Neverwinter Nights is my favorite because it is a... whatchamacallit... yeah, I can't find him anymore. He's on the other side. I'm gonna go around. What was I saying, though? Yeah, so... as far as, Neverwinter Nights goes, specifically Shadows of Undrentide, Hordes of the Underdark, various other community-made modules. Love them to death. Excuse me, but mods and community-made modules don't count when discussing how good a game is. Well, I didn't say how good a game was. I said, was it my favorite? And, you know, like, as far as Western computer-driven RPGs go, Neverwinter Nights 1 is definitely my favorite. That's Glemoral? Okay, good to know. Good to know! Yes. If the game is designed for mods, then it counts. Well, yeah, it's definitely designed for mods. There's no question about it. Yeah. It absolutely is. Let me see here. I'm sending out wisps to harvest everything in the darkness. It's all good. I believe... Who are you?
Need something?
No, I don't need anything. I hear wisps. I could probably go in there, but I'm not going to. Fairies, I mean. I heard fairies. Yeah. This'll do. But yeah, this is how I get my alchemy ingredients. I just tell the wisps to go out and harvest them for me. Fairies, yes. Fairies, not not furry. There's a difference. Okay, so let's get going. Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, that's one that's good. Okay, metaphysics of moving bodies. We wanted to go over to the destruction shrine, I believe. It was like up here somewhere. Yeah, the destruction shrine's behind me. Fair enough. So it's further up. Yep. Okay. Gotta kill this monster. I wish to use the wilderness shrine. Pray. Pray. Oh, we got ogre. Let's go. But yeah. Well, you got in the way. Yeah. He went, ow. He just ran in front of me. There we go. He's slowly navigating around. Okay. Bye. He didn't mind, apparently. He's not dead! He's not dead! Now he's dead. Done and doner. Okay. The ogre is dead. Margulis, idle, walk and sprint and run mods. I can't, I mean, no, I can't say I have off the top of my head. I'm currently using Gunslicer just for my basic animations, but I've like spliced in a bunch of other animations as well, for other things. But yeah, mostly Gunslicer. Hello. Ignore this spirit. We need the key for this cabin. Here we go. What are you talking about? The smoothest you've seen? I'm mostly looking for over the top and absurd. But, yeah. Let me see here. Do I need to go to an orc camp? No, I need to fix a thing here. And we're doing that right now. Alright, let's see here. As I was saying. Let me see here. Got some ore there. What else? This guy right here, we have his journal. So we need to check his journal. It didn't get, we came here earlier, but we had to, like, reload past before it, so, we're just checking his journal now. There we go. So, Urkenthad is where we gotta head to figure out more about this while we wait for Arian to get his, oh, Divine Metaphysics. That's just straight up the Numidium. Fair enough. Dynamo Core. Ruined Book. Nothing in that knapsack. I'll take the Soul Gem. Unfortunate that these people died a horrible death, but, hey, this broken machine, there must be a way to repair it, they say. Doesn't matter too much. Another Ruined Book. Burn Book. These are all good. Yes. So, as I was saying, we're going to make another save here because we actually got to this. We didn't get to it before, but that's fine. Yeah. What do you call it? For this particular playthrough, I wanted over-the-top animations. Not necessarily the smoothest or the highest quality. That's a different matter. Does anyone here play Warframe? I have a million kuva, it turns out. Yes. A million kuva is normal. Alright, let's go. Okay, Urkenthad, that's where we gotta go next. So... where is that exactly? It's, there should be an alternate entrance in the cavern. I see, I see. My kuva. Well, the point of having kuva is to spend it, and unfortunately I don't have anything to spend it on. So, there are... yeah. The cave is where you kill Mercer Frey. Oh, I don't remember where we kill him, actually, believe it or not. So that's gonna be fun. No ribbons to reroll. I already got all the ribbons I want. Not the ribbons I want, but the, like, I have the ribbons I want for the weapons I have ribbons for. Put it like that. Somewhere near the Nightingale Inn. Nightingale Inn. Okay, so let's see. I know we have the Inn of Lost Souls here, but I've long since forgotten all of these other things. Dwemer Tubes. Tubes. I see. Let's see. Kind's Torch. What's this? Sloshberg. Vantroon. Pale. Pale. And like here. 12, yeah, let's see. Shrine of Arky. Aftland. Sorry, Morthal's the Pale, right? You have the Song of Time? No, I didn't get the Song of Time. Didn't we get something like that around, we need to go around to Rorikstead, so, Well, anyway, let me check something first. First thing.
Rocks and valleys.
No, Serana!
What now?
Nothing. Nothing now, Serana. When I think of the reforged version of Warcraft 3, it is significantly worse than the original Warcraft 3. Okay, so let's see. Between the Pale and Eastmarch. Okay, so you're saying, like, right around here-ish, because this would be... Over here would be Eastmarch, and the Pale would be over here, so it'd be like... Let's see. I remember this area specific. Snowvale Sanctum is where, like, a big plot beat happens in the Thieves Guild. I remember that. But then to the west of that would be, like, Aftland. Oh, you're saying, like, the lake over here? Let's look and figure out where the Sands of Time shenanigan is first. Sorry, Song of Time, because it'd be nice to have that as we go and do things. What do you think will be Game of the Year? I can never guess what kind of sleazy behind-the-scenes shenanigans happen at the game advertisements. But I'll cover the game advertisements because I think it's funny. And, yeah, that's about it. I make fun of the game advertisements. But, I don't really invest a whole lot of myself into them. It's a case of, you know. You think they'll do Expedition 33? I remember, Wrap It Up. That was a good time. The year afterward, they got to come and, talk. But, yeah. Okay. Let me go grab the items real quick. The iron ore. Good. I'm trying to think about this because, right. Let's take a moment before we go anywhere else, because we actually did get a nice save there. And then I'm going to look up where the hell the Song of Time is, because, like, I need it to progress the Relics of Hyrule. Yeah, you said Larian couldn't catch break. Well, they came back the next year, and they were actually granted a, what do you call it? They were told, oh, hey, yeah, you can talk extra now. Yeah. Because they were told to wrap it up the year before. Yeah, Larian did a good job. That's for sure. Hades 2, Silk Song, Doom the Dark Ages. Can't be Baldur's Gate. That's already a thing. But yeah. Silk Song is like, I don't know if they will prop a 2D game up like that. Silk Song is also way too hard for some people. I've just finished the original Hollow Knight, so I'm very happy about that. I'm not really ready to start Silk Song yet. Okay. So, Relics of Hyrule. Let me look it up. Let me see here. Said punished for making money. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, lot going on with Silk Song, that's for sure. Whoops. Yeah. Let me I just love that. Good. Anyway, let me see. Relics of Hyrule. We're checking it out right now. Hold on. Relics of Hyrule, and then okay. I could have sworn there was... Okay, there's a wiki for the game. Good. And on the wiki, we should be able to find mods available on the Nexus. Yeah. Here we go. Song of Time. I'm looking it up now. Okay. So under Song of Time, there should be... Restores health, stamina, and magicka. Yeah, it makes certain blocks appear or disappear. Ancient Cell. Got it. Okay, so the dungeon I was looking for, yeah, okay, that's where the Ocarina of Time is. Location, there you go. Oral Host. In the refectory on the balcony. So it's in Riften. It's southeast of Riften. Okay, so we can't get that yet. We'll go for that a little later on. That's fine. Alright. Elden Ring. Elden Ring's one of my favorite games, actually. It's really fun. Shut up! Going boop beep. Like, I have to fix that. What do you mean you have different settings? There we go. Okay. Got it. It is muted. It will make noise no longer. Okay. So, we aren't going to talk to that guy. We're going to go instead over to... Not Kyne's Fire. Yeah, we got to go up and around. So we're going to follow this river north of Riverwood, I think. Up and around. Or do we go further up? Yeah, we go further up even. So we got to get down to Whiterun is the answer. What's the best way to do that? Just take the main road. Yeah. So I like how there you can see like a gallery up there. Bunch of glass on the mountainside. Fun stuff. Well. Let's jump down here. No problem. I'm sorry, I don't follow Magic the Gathering and won't for the foreseeable future. Let's see. Are certain Creation Club mods worth getting? Out of all the creations, really only Train Wiz's Puzzle Dungeons. Saints and Seducers comes with the Anniversary Edition. And from there you can use the extended cut, which is better. The extended cut Saints and Seducers, I believe it requires the normal Saints and Seducers. But it is absolutely worth getting. A Volkihar Vampire, what the hell? And Dawnguard? Okay. Well, I just happen to be Dawnguard. Boom. How dare you? How dare you, says the vampire. Oh my, how's it going?
That many fewer vampires to worry about. Good work.
That's right. That's me. I can ask him for help. You're a Belmont? No.
Many fewer vampires to worry about.
But we have,
Good work.
the vampire killer, yes. We do have the vampire killer whip. It's true. We're just, gathering up. Yep. There are bandits up there. They don't like us, but they can't stop us from gathering more herbs. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Warrior's flame touches you. Very good, very good. And these are all herbs. This is kind of ridiculous, but exactly what I wanted. Okay. We are moving on now. We're gonna go kill those bandits. Yes. You wish there were games in the Dark Sun setting? Yeah. But Dark Sun is a little too oppressive for the normal audience.
Digging your own grave.
Here we go. Boom. Uh-huh. Yep. Your parents must be so disappointed in you, they said to the... Yeah, okay then. We got them. Bandits are dead. I managed to get all the herbs. You can see all the wisps coming back to give me stuff there. Yeah. Very good, very good. Now, with that said, let's get everyone healed. Good. More banditos. They're all dead. You saw the Dac0da follower mod? Yeah, the developer finally released it. I thought it was like an abandonware project, you know? Oh, hello, Mr. Woofy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, why is that deer alive? It isn't anymore, that's for sure. It was like paralyzed on the ground and I finished it off. Very strange, very strange. Let's see what this is. That's a golden fox. Hold on. I hear something. A secret grotto. I see, I see. Well, another thing we can't use the Song of Time in, but we're gonna go investigate it anyway.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
It all smells bad, Serrano. Is that a scatilla? That was a gold scatilla. I get its token. What's this? An Armo spear? Is this Hylian gear? Hylian boots. Okay, so it's a full... Oh, Hylian scout tunic. Nice. Can't wait to be... Whoops. Gotta swim, solid whim. Grab that. Good. Mm-hmm. Cat ears would fit better if you shaved your head. Yeah. But we're doing the opposite now. Armos. Wait, I can mine this Armos? I'm mining an Armos. Fossilized bird print? Okay. Armos stone. I hear people fighting, but... I mean, to mine an Armos... I did not expect this. Got some Armos stone. Wait. Stop it. It was about to put me back in. Why are they even fighting? I heard fighting noises. Kind of weird. Oh, well. But yeah, I've been doing the opposite, you could say. Oh, a charred fragment. That's nice. Been growing out my hair. After years and years of letting it, or cutting it short because, you know, like in the past I had whoop, what's this? Activate the button. Gotta go up. Cool. I was gonna say, after years and years, oh, Mad God's Passage. I'm pretty sure I know where this goes. But we're gonna stop for a second. So, make a extra save. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, back in the early 2010s, like 2010 itself, I had a job that basically required that I be have short hair and be clean shaven all the time. Maybe streaming Don't Stop Girly Pop when it comes out? Probably. It's looking more and more like that's the one game out of this next fest that I really, really want to play. It's a shame, too. A couple developers, like, contacted me and said, hey, we want you to cover our game for next fest. And I looked at both of them and went, this one is too fast and too advanced for me. And this one is not interesting. And it's, like, unfortunate. Yeah, one of them was a tower climbing game, which it's just like that's too fast for me. I don't play too many Super Meat Boy like games, you could say. And then the other game was a like a pachinko game, and yeah, I'm just not interested in pachinko. That simple. But yeah, the cat ears are definitely something. All right, what I can do is I can put all the hair on my headset and now it just like oof. Terrible. You said AI skull and bones. Oh no. No.
To avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
A Black Flag? No. No, I'm not really interested in a Black Flag remake because it's gonna have like modern Ubisoft conventions, and I'm not really interested in modern Ubisoft. It's supposed to be Mad God's Passage. This lady named Colette is dead. She isn't the only Colette. Heartfelt Journal. Get thee to a home, an endless quest. Dragon, Eagle. Wait. Yeah, Dragon, Eagle, Owl. Owl. Skeleton Death Berserkers around. Oh. No, I got downed. Help. 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 Yeah, I enjoyed playing Black Flag back in the day, but I just don't see myself, oh, wow. Okay. I fell through the ground, and it put me back to where I was initially. Yeah. That's funny. Like, it just kind of snapped me back to the entrance of the dungeon. Look at those blades. You're kidding me. All the blades, like, coalesced into one spot. Mad God's Passage again. There's 3 Mad God passages. Oh god, there's more than 3. Gibdo. Gibdo? We got some Gibdo dust. Gibdos are the mummies from Legend of Zelda. You find them in dungeons.
We may be in for more trouble.
We are going to be in for more trouble, Sir Honor. Or Gibdos.
Stay close to me. We'll take a moment.
Yep. I stunned it, locked it. Whoops. There we go.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I did hear something. Yes. What was that? A glowing spider attack. Here we go. I just happen to be master of anti-undead tactics, so... Oh, Greater Poe. Crazy. Oh, yeah, I just got down. Help, help, help. Help me up, help me up. Okay. I got picked up. That Greater Poe is frightening. Look at that. Okay. Here we go. Picking up Indigo. Lucy and Serana, get up. I'm a master of restoration, so there's not much they can do. Bam, we're done. Good. Kill that Poe. You said what type of FromSoft game is this? Well, we do have like little dashes that give us iframes. However, What's funny is we're also using the, what do you call it? The Belmont's Whip from Castlevania. And then we have the Ocarina of Time. So, you know, quite a few things going on here at once. Why is that sword red? Are we over encumbered? No. That sword was just marked as red. Let's go iron sword. It's a oh, it's considered stolen goods? Why is it Gibdo
Mr. Dragonfly
in
hopes his
possession?
car does not get smashed
Yeah.
down here.
Let's see, which From Software games have you played? I have played... Oh, geez, let's see. I played the original Demon's Souls. I borrowed a PlayStation for that. Then I played Dark Souls 1 through 3 once each. And then I played Elden Ring like 5 times. So, I've also played a lot of Kingsfield 2, which in Europe and the United States is known as just Kingsfield on its own, because like they didn't get the Japanese Kingsfield. Never played Bloodborne? No.
I can smell your wolf odor from here.
My wolf odor, she sniffs me a lot. I get that. Let's see. I don't need to be in Mad God's Passage. Yeah. Lockpick. Like this. Oh. Oh, skeletons. I'm gonna break them. I'm gonna break the skeletons. Damn right. See, I cast a destruction spell every time. Called,
Are you
wait.
alright?
Hold on. Delete that first. It's called Conflagration. Really funny. Run is stuck casting. There are multiple ways to fix her, but obviously we're just gonna click on her there. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. The game does not want me to click on Serana. There we go. She was clicked on, just wasn't. Okay. Disable. Enable. Yeah. Skeleton's rising from the dead. But it has no weapons. We looted all of its stuff, so should be fine.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
It's running around looking for things, but there's not much it can do. I'm gonna use Holy Bolt. It's just gonna fall over dead. Guaranteed. Yep.
Not very impressive.
I was using Holy Bolt. I need this the chase. There's some silver there. Ring of Virulence, yes. Witch mod? What do you mean witch mod? I don't know which one you're talking about. Okay, what's this? Garnet there. Oh, nice. Devoted journal. Here we go. Forever. And there is a small key. Small keys open up locked chests in the dungeon. Yes. But we're trying to get Shattered Legacy done. It's just we got sidetracked by this nonsense. I don't mind the this Mad God's Passage. It's just I'd rather go do other things. Yeah.
Hear something?
Which mod? Yes. Yes is the answer.
It's on.
Ah, crap. Here we go. I tried my best. If they don't pick me up, I'm gonna die. Okay, they got me. Good. I tried to switch to heal, but that Poe is really strong.
Well, you asked for it.
There we go. I'm pretty confident I can battle the Poe now. Yep. Okay. When I say I can battle the Poe, actually I have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's heal up. And now I need to switch to Holy Bolt. I'm gonna hit the Poe. Yes. Stay close. Restoration, go! Okay, I'm downed, but oh, I'm getting back up. Good, good.
There they are. Let's get them.
Yeah, let's get them. Okay. I managed to kill the Poe, but there's other monsters along the way. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yes, I just heard something. Indigo, where are you going? I'm picking him up. Oh, it was... Trace was there? Oh. Oh. I hear a monster. I killed a Poe and got his torch. That is a flame on the wall, doesn't affect me. Ashes to ashes. The small key opens up this door. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe I don't know where I am now. This is a problem. Ancient Nordic axe. Let me break this. Break the pots. Really? Okay, I broke one of the pots. But more importantly, we got that door open. Good, good. What else? Yeah. I spent that small key and everything. Is that a gold scatilla? Yeah, it's a gold scatilla. Those are worth it. Absolutely. Gold scatillas are always worth killing because you get their token. And you can use their token for other things. So, here we go. Yep. Well, Poes are from Legend of Zelda. I know that much. Everyone's like hanging out here. What's this? An all-night mask.
Weapons up.
All-night masks prevent you from getting paralyzed. Yes. Oh, why are there multiple all-night masks? Is there like one on each Poe? That's interesting. I think we gotta come back here later. I think that's the real answer. Yeah. There's way too much going on at the moment. And, let me see. Where's the exit? Behind me? Behind me. Okay. Mad God's Passage. These are each different Mad God passages. This is a problem. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll try this one. See if this one leads me to where I was. I need to finish, not Shattered Legacy, but Metaphysics of Moving Bodies. That's what I'm actually after. Oh, this is great. This is definitely a puzzle and a half. Yeah. I recognize this now. I may have to just reload before we came in here. Because, like, there's very little chance of me finishing this in good time. So. Kings of Amalur? Yes. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, Android phones are absolutely the peak gaming platform right now. True. Going back to the main menu. Getting in here was a mistake. There's way too much stuff. This is like an all days thing. And I'm going to end up with stuff in this dungeon that I can't interface with because I don't have a specific song yet. You have to have songs for the ocarina in order to properly advance. So we're just kind of noping out of this place, which is fine. But let me see. What do we got? So yeah, we're going over here. Falkreath Tunnel. Yeah, this is the Falkreath secret area. We're just gonna, yeah, just be out and about. That's fine. Instead of gaming, gaming on the phone is the way forward. Gaming is doomed. LOL. Hey, I'm just telling you right now that, like, games like Genshin Impact and whatnot are able to deliver full, like, Breath of the Wild-sized experiences on a cell phone, right? And that, like, cross-platform is the way to go, like, if they want to make money. The real issue with cell phones isn't that their hardware is quote-unquote lower-powered. The real issue with cell phones is that the developers for them have a tendency to put really, really terrible mechanics in them, specifically profit-generating mechanisms. And it's considered okay because it's a cell phone game. And that's a problem. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. We're going to go ahead and just kind of skip some time here because otherwise we're not going to get what we want when we need it. So we're just going to go over to the Nightingale Inn right now. No, there you go. You said you never found Genshin desirable? I mean, it's Breath of the Wild, but they replaced the physics gimmicks with an elemental combo system. And, what do you call it? They have expansive storylines in every area, even if you may not necessarily, let me rephrase that. They have expansive storylines that are somewhere between, like, baby anime and first webcomic in terms of quality. Have you tried mobile OpenMW? I'm afraid not. I talk about mobile games quite a bit, but I don't actually play on the go, with the exception of a certain game called Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Yeah. You said the story generic anime? Depends on who, like, depends on where you are in the story. But in the beginning, definitely.
Oh, it's on.
Woof! Got, Woof is dead. Yep. Symphony of the Night's on mobile? Yeah, and they didn't ruin it either, which is funny, because they ruined Mega Man X on mobile. Like, when they released Mega Man X on mobile, they absolutely destroyed it. Let's see here. Raid Shadow Legends. I've received multiple offers to get Raid Shadow, to cover Raid Shadow Legends, and I've said no every time. Let me see. Ice Claw. Ice Claws are nice. They can increase your carry capacity by 1. So, we've eaten quite a few of these already. We're at a total of 859 carry capacity at the moment. The real issue with Raid Shadow Legends, it was never a, what do you call it? It was never a real game. It's like an idler that also has a lot of, what do you call it? It's an idler that has a whole ton of, what do you call it? Progression mechanisms. It was never, oh, there we go. It was never a fad. It was, like a severe marketing push. Yeah. Whoop. Here we go. Damn. Okay, that ogre is scary. That ogre is very scary. There we go. Bam. Block. Strike. Block. Strike. Block. Strike. Block. Strike! Did it. Hell yeah. Okay. So, the cave I was looking at was Forsaken Caves right over here, and we did that for the white file, and it got cracked. Then we went over here, and we were supposed to get, like, Metaphysics of Moving Bodies here, at this place. And this is the Ethereum Actuator. We got a Ethereum Dynamo Core. We need to use this on the other item, right? Yeah. Pretty sure we needed to use that here. Another one? Actuator, another Ethereum Dynamo Core required. We have to check this out still. Hold on. Is that another ice cap? That is another ice claw. Nice. We found a fair few. But metaphysics of moving bodies. Here we go. Look for the assistant in a cave nearby. Okay, fair enough. But I found the ice claw. That made this worth it. Absolutely worth it. I need to get out of here and not, yeah, die. Good, good, good. Are you playing as the Dac0da Quest? No, different characters from different eras. Are they both Ohmes-raht Khajiits? Are they related?
I'd love your opinion.
Perhaps so.
How do you think my training's going?
I am rather worried about your destruction, Master Lucian. It seems uncontrolled.
Speaking of training.
The Khajiit of Morrowind are fascinating and intimidating, but also somehow rather cute. I think it's their little faces. Their hide is rather useful too, of course.
I see. Well, that was good to know. Would you like to get any more training by chance?
Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time.
Okay, you very, very silly man. Let me check one more thing. Hold on. I'm checking another thingamababa. I got a message that I have to actually pay attention to. Okay. Yeah.
I will cross my fingers and try to stay near what.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get that save going. There would be... In this cave, there's an entrance. Okay, fair enough. That is A-okay. Do Khajiits get zombies?
Hold on.
Or zoomies, sorry.
Close quarters it is
Zoomies.
then.
That'd be pretty funny. Oh, we got woofs. That savage red woofs. I can't attack here. I gotta back up. There we go. Spiders. Is that one of the stanzas of Kagrenac? Okay, this is the note from Mollis. There it is. Okay, we found the Consortium Caverns. Let's see. Please take care on your journey. You may sound delusional, but I believe you will stumble on something revolutionary. Sleepless nights have given me the needed time for deriving this theory. Okay, in case... channel some of the power from Aetherius to the other constructs. I've included the key. Fair enough. And we got the key. But this is the
Smell this bad.
second stanza of Kagrenac. If we get all three, we can get a second Wraithguard. Whoa boy, purple egg. And a Charis in a jar. Neat. So, in this cave somewhere, there's supposed to be something. Let's see. The Consortium Caverns, it says. Animal bones. Okay, that leads me back out the way I came. Let me see. There's a skeleton reaper somewhere. Oh, there it is. Damn, he's tanky. Here we go. Come on. Nope. No, you don't. What are you gonna do, huh? Block. Attack. Heal. Heal. See the way his health is just going down in chunks? That's really cool. But ultimately, what the hell are we after? Consortium Caverns. Here. It's underneath all this stuff. Speaking of stuff, I'm taking these antlers. Let's see if there's anything else here to harvest. Yeah, we're doing the harvest. What do we get? Whole lot of nothing? Got it. Let's dive down. First things first. Make a save. Gotta be extra careful about this. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me see. Okay. Let's go. You always hate that Skyrim nerfed keening in the vanilla? Yeah, yeah. Well, Thunder will still kill you if you don't have Wraithguard in this. That is septums. You know what they say. Ahem. The Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. No problem. We'll take those skulls. I don't know why you're, like, gathering human skulls or anything. I'm also noticing my allies didn't come with me, which is concerning. Yes. Wow. That was funny. Oh, there's some frostbite venom up there. My whip swing got it. I didn't actually hit the creature with my whip, but the released spell from the whip hit it, which is nice. Unfortunately, I'm on my own right now, which is irritating. Hold on. Gonna have these harvest a bunch of stuff for me. Need to play Morrowind again? You bet. But no. After I finish Baldur's Gate 2, which I'm in the middle of Siege of Dragonspear right now, I'm going to be playing Neverwinter Nights, like, right away. Racers of Conjurin. I always remember that line when Geralt's fighting a bandit and you use a sign in The Witcher 3 and he goes, "He's conjuring! He's conjuring!" And I always thought that was funny. Alright, let's see. Nothing up there. This way. Skeletons on the other side. I have to break the webs, which guarantees the monsters will be onto me. At least there's a fair amount of mead. Oh, jeez. We killed it. Technically, we reduced it to ash. What? Spiders are falling down the hole? They're getting burned, too. That was really funny. The main campaign or the modules? Oh, I'm going to be playing the modules, you bet. But I'm going to play the campaign first. I already know what to expect. I played the campaign many, many years ago. But I'll be playing Shadows of Undrantide and Hordes of the Underdark right after I finish the main campaign. The Wailing Death. It's just, yeah. You wouldn't be wrong to say, oh, but that's bad. Like, yes. But it's not horrible. My plan, by the way, for all the campaigns, like, not all the campaigns, but for, like, a good chunk of them, is to Lady Arabeth Extravaganza. Yes, yes. Well, don't worry. She'll be in Hordes of the Underdark as well. Yeah. But, what was I saying? So, they're, jeez. I'm planning on doing a, what was that ability called? I'm planning on doing a level 1 human fighter that then does cleric the rest of the campaign. That's my goal. Is to take that extra feat from being human and put it into expertise in two-handed swords, so that I can, like, use the I can use a two-handed sword to cleave with, despite being a cleric. That's what I want to do for Neverwinter Nights. Full bar. Cave open. Over here. Oh, This is the consortium headquarters. We're going this way first. And check things out. Give me a sec. I want to see something else. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's fine. Cleric of Cleavage. Yes. You figured it out. You always end up with a blackguard. I understand. I understand. If I don't force myself to not do it, will always play a level 20 wizard or sorcerer, you know. And I'll go Pale Master or Red Dragon Disciple. And just use Big B's Grasping Hand to grab my enemy, and then Isaac's Greater Missile Storm to destroy my enemy. And that'll be like my whole game. Like forever. If I don't stop myself from doing that. So we're going with the we're going with a level 1 human fighter lady who's going to be gonna go into cleric for all future levels. Give me a second. I have to poke at something in a different window, but otherwise we are basically good to go. I'm gonna let this load while I do that really quick. I thought about going to a different window. I'm like, I can do it on my phone, you know. That's what I've chosen to believe. Okay, here we go. This is the consortium headquarters. We gotta go look in here. Got it. That should be fine. I have no idea what to expect in here. 3E clerics are more overpowered than wizard sorcerers? Yes. But, there's just something to, like, Big B's Grasping Hand can grab, like, an Elder Dragon. Hold it in place, doesn't care. And then, not to be confused with Big B's Crushing Hand. They're two completely different spells. Hello, Mr. Ghost. How you doing? A conductive spirit? Hello? Okay, what do we got? So this was an arcade shrine, I take it. Looks like we can repair the device in that guy's shack with these items. A black soul gem in one hand and an amulet of arcane in the other. Legend of Valsteri. Okay. Souls, black and white. This belongs in the museum. That book. Lesser soul gems. Okay. So, what's this? Soul Trapping Volume 1. The Principles of Conjuration. A Conjuration Increase book. Yes. That's good. And, of course, the Spirit Guide. This. A Necromantic Altar. Used for Dark Souls salvaging processes if one had such knowledge. They could use the altar in benefit of necromancy. This is the Lamai Ball book. Looting, archaeology, yes. Does Big B's hand make the creature helpless? Yeah. They just stand there. Give us... Damn. Didn't realize I would kill all three in one shot, but... Only two? Only two. Okay. Fair enough. There's empty bottles and stuff here. There's nothing major. That is a portal. Not for me. Those portals do not work. Keep looking. We have the items we need, technically. We have an enchanting altar here. Let's jump up. Ruined books. You bet. Old Jim. You also bet. Wrapped corpse. Interesting. Anyway. I think that's about it. Okay, what's up here? A bottle. A potion of plunder. Interesting. What's a potion of plunder doing here? Can't get any higher than that. Wonder... That was an interesting place to put a potion, regardless. Let's see... Anything over here? Minor robes of conjuration. 20 septums. Ruin books and some void salts. That's nice stuff. Don't really care about that too much. Let's jump up here again. I want to see if there's anything back and behind. Nope, nothing over there. Fair enough. I completed the quest already. The Tomb Raider jump. This is the Gunslicer animations jumps. There are a handful of interesting animations with this, including my favorite sneak animation, which, as you can see, is definitely made just for me. But that aside, there are the funniest one is the flight when you're using dual destruction. Yep. It is pretty funny. Yep, very sneaky indeed. 500 septums, some soul gem fragments. Okay. Well, metaphysics of moving bodies is what we came here for, and we got it. We got everything we needed, technically. So, I think we should probably head back to Falkreath as soon as possible. I do need to see what else is around. Money. Nope, nothing else we have to do. Be cool with a vampire character with increased jump height. Yeah, you're right. Former gear. Sprocket. Okay, I think I have everything I need from this consortium area, so we should just get out. Sneak. Okay, so let's have a peek here. I'm checking a couple things. All right. Damn. Bingo. Who is next? I don't see it. This way? That way. We just got to get back to Falkreath now, I think, and repair that machine. The easiest way to get back to Falkreath... I have to get outside to teleport, but... It shouldn't be a problem getting back to Falkreath. Let me see. There are items down here I want to check. Roll of paper. That's it. That's all I need. Nothing else. We can leave. So heading back to this cave, we'll have our followers again. For whatever reason, this particular cave is set up in such a way that... Whoop! Block and power attack. Hell yeah. Alright. Good. We're getting them, bit by bit. Serrano raised that spider from the dead.
Nice work.
Okay, what else we got? 1,000 septums. That was a nice little fight. Let's get out of here, I figure. Yeah. Apothecary satchel. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go, let's go. Running. Why is there loot on, like, every wolf now? Oh, well. Fuck. Wait, what? Another soul demands release. It's the same berserker from before. Irritating. I mean, thankfully, we already looted its items, so it can't do anything.
Is not very welcoming.
No, it isn't welcoming at all. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Once we're out, we're going to use the Dwemer compass to return to the safe house. And then we're going to... first things first, make a save. Just in case. You know, worst case scenario, everything breaks and we're sad. And we don't want that to happen. So, let's see here. Yeah, we're okay. As I was saying. Oh. Let's go kill that Drahmin real quick. That Drahmin has frost breath. Let me see. I should have some new shouts myself, right? I got dragon souls, I'm pretty sure. I have 2 dragon souls to spend. And I guess just the first one of Become Ethereal, we'll spend that right now. And then the Aura Whisper, yeah. But more importantly, let's hit him with Soul Tear. It'll be fun. We want to destroy his soul completely. Yep. Save every 15 minutes? Yes. Every, like, 5 minutes. Bam. He resisted the Soul Tear, but it doesn't matter because we just ripped his life away. It was gone, yeah. We just got a couple cods. For a second, I thought they were called chuds. But they're just cods. It's fine. I've seen chubs. Chubs are in this game. But chuds are not. Let's go hit that deer over there. Here's some jingling, I think. And go check out in a second. Yeah, first things first. Elky! Yes, chub. Okay, I thought I saw a thing over here. Onwards. I hear it. There might be a chest down here somewhere. Let's go. I hear it. Oh, no. We're not going to the Pale Secret Grotto. I'm pretty sure that's where Ganon's tower is. Not doing that. Okay, instead, we are going to use the compass. So, what we do is... Yeah, we activate the Dwemer compass. That will ask us to travel. And then we want to go to location 1. Is that a temporary return mark? No, we don't need to return. We're fine. Good. Yeah, well, we can't get into Ganon's tower until we finish, like, the rest of Relics of Hyrule. There's a lot going on right now, that's for sure. In a second here. You said, currently playing Daggerfall for the first time. It's great. You wonder what happened to the great map system they had there? That was a generated map. So, what happened with, the map in... hold on a second. Let me eat something. What happened with the map in Morrowind is they didn't, like, generate it on the fly. They, like, drew it, at least the local map. The one in the, No, I think the map is good. It's... Oblivion and Skyrim are when they started drawing maps, actually. Ice Claw. Let's drink a Hunting Brew mead first. Drink. Then, after that, Wimbly Bimbly, we need to eat some bread. Bread isn't the most nutritious thing, but better than nothing. Okay. See you later. Alright, we're gonna go and teleport ourselves back over to Falkreath so that we can repair that device for the metaphysics of moving bodies. So, should be... Yeah, Falkreath is right over here. May always make a save before traveling. Yes. Hypnotic hips. Oh, jeez. Anyway. No problem. Any comment on Wayward Realms? No, they had to redo some of their work, and it makes sense. I'm all for it, for a better overall product, for sure. Let me see here. I need to put this away. Okay. There it is. Morrowind is great on its own terms. Yeah. Morrowind definitely fails to explain things to the player like it should. But that is not a,
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
that doesn't make the game bad. It just kind of, makes the introduction experience for a new player who wants to be entirely, you know, get into it entirely blind. It makes it worse for them, specifically.
Watch the magic.
Which is unfortunate, but, you know, the way it goes sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yep. Accessibility suffers, yes. I say it's a great overall experience, but I always kind of spoil the first few minutes for people and say, hey, go to a Reels trade house, get an actual weapon. You know. Be surprised how many people will take the weapon that they give you at the census office and try to go kill a mud crab, and it's like, no, don't do that. Don't try that, please. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they literally put a trade house with, like, everything you need right there. It's kind of crazy. Let me see here. Is there anything else we need? You have no idea how, 13-year-old you beat Morrowind without guides? Well, I mean, you absolutely positively can beat the game without taking advantage of the trade house. But that would be one of them their challenge runs, you know? Here we go. Night Lord Vampire. She's a Night Lord Vampire, Nana. Nana the Vampire. Here we go.
Exhilarating.
I love that. I saw her trying to cast Drain on me, so I just kind of nuked her. It's fine by me. The Circlet of Legend. Reduce your shot cooldown to 3 seconds. There's a chance. Okay. Let's go. I like how we're just gathering tons and tons of herbs. That is a fair amount of herbs. Fatigue and low skill. Well, fatigue is something that needs to be explained to, like, it's technically explained to players, but it isn't emphasized to players. And that's where the problem lies. Is, it's not emphasized. Yes. Let me see here. Anyway, let's get going. Yes. It's a randomly selected animation from like 30 different idols. You never know which idol you're gonna get. Revere's famous Daedric weapons, yes. The demon Tonto. Okay. But yeah, Morrowind's manual is actually pretty bad, and it just didn't emphasize stuff enough. Like, when they say fatigue influences your success to do anything, they don't really emphasize that enough. It's, really needs to be spelled out to the player better. I say this having thousands of hours of Morrowind play, you know? Okay. We're almost there. It'd be right over here. Wait, what's that? Rabbit? Evil rabbit! Okay, that should do it. Think, yeah. Whoops. I'm fixing a thing. Hold on. Daggerfall's fatigue system is superior? Yes. I think I love Daggerfall's fatigue system, where it's I mean, admittedly, it looks much worse in my playthroughs when I'm using mods, but Daggerfall's fatigue system is like for the whole day, you know. Marwyn basically does nothing to teach the player. At least the console had loading tips. Yeah. There were no loading tips on in most of Morrowind on the PC. It was just basically a little loading bar that went across. There were some situations where you'd see a loading tip, but those were mostly like with concept art and stuff like that. Anyway. Repair the broken device. It's heavily damaged. Appears to be repairable. Other components may need to be required. Activate the repaired apparatus. There we go. Okay. As I was saying. Activating. Been around. They used to make Pez guns. Interesting. I have two different Hello Kitties. The head and the full body, as well as a Princess Peach. For like Pez, and then of course the Amy Rose. Okay. We're inside a crystal. And talk to the conductive mage. Hey there. Lord Corvus Dureni. Lord Corvus Dureni's final wish. Yeah, finds this. Even possibility to take my research, continue it, embrace it. My final step allowed me to my final wishes allow me to rest peacefully, knowing the snarl of technology has been conclusively solved. The way shrines again amongst Skyrim. Got it. Yeah. Corvus Dureni. Next. Too many Corvuses. Oh, nice. Circlet of Distillation. It's alchemy. The Hello Kitty is an insurance mascot. Batsamaru is one of my my favorites. Let's see. Said no one cared about the Tribunal Temple like Douglas Goodall. That makes sense. Metaphysics of moving bodies. Salvage the souls less fortunate to redeem their prosperity. What? Let's look at the metaphysics of moving bodies. We learned it. Salvage soul. Really? Oh. Oh. Petty are worthy of pardon. Enjoy this grand. 5? There we go. Teleport conduit. Okay then. Away we go. What's this? I'm checking a thing. Hold on. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Hello. A conductive spirit. Adrionic relations. There we go. What is this? Relations? Renditions? Renditions. Oh, it's his whole book. He's talking about all the way shrines he found. Okay, cool. Anyway. That did it. Unfortunate death here. He died due to this device being incomplete. But I've used the device to learn how to access the great and glorious way shrines. So we'll see. Dude had a great camera. Exactly. All right. Okay. There's everybody. We gotta go down now. Yep. Onwards. No, we're not doing that Iron Vein. We're looking for the nearest way shrine. Valkyrie's Hall of the Dead. So we can salvage soul gems and use them to travel, is what the game is telling me. Very interesting. That'll give us soul power used to fast travel. You marked us way shrine's location. Yes, we did it. Let's activate. There we go. Bam! Way shrine activated. What's inside? A bloody rag. A werewolf spike. Sons and daughters of the Durrani West. Very good. Statue of Ariel. I've changed my mind. What? What do you mean I've changed my mind? Okay. That's fine. Don't stop moving. Yes, I remember that. Oh, the pop there? Are they tweaked? Yes, the elasticity is turned up in order to turn them into what I refer to as pudding cup physics. They're quite terrible. All right, let's get going. Let's see, from here, you opened up one way shrine. I'm curious where we can find the others. Let's have a look. We got time. Like, Garion hasn't finished his research yet. We technically have to go to the Rift and do things over there. But I was trying to see if there were other way shrines we could peek at first. And, there's a Falkreath Way shrine there. Trying to see if there's any, like, others along the way there. I don't think so. I think we should just start heading over to Riften. And, yeah. Let me see. Find location. Way shrine. Okay. Cool. So, High Hrothgar Way shrine. Castle Volkihar Way shrine. River. Oh, there's a Riverwood one over there. Interesting. It's off the beaten path. Let's go over to the Riverwood one. That should be fine. Don't stop girly pop crossover with Skyrim. That'd be pretty funny. Anyway. Oh no, is that... Who are you?
Need something?
Dooley? Dudley. This is... Look, it's Dudley. Is he the Dovahkiin?
Yes?
Is Dudley the legend, the hero of legend? I thought I was the Dragonsborn. But there's Dudley.
Need something?
Need something. Yeah.
Yes? Yes?
Yes, yes. Okay. You need to gather soul energy
Yes?
with a spell to open the shrines. If you don't want that, just, yeah. Let's see, what is it called again? What, something way shrines? Oh, I've forgotten already. Winter Soul, what's the name called? Immerse Swift? Let's see, Sunhelm, Swiftly Order Squad. Nope, Swiftly Order Squad is not it. Let's see. Leveling Freedom. What's that? Additional required per level. No, I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Skyrim Immersive. Okay, so it's S for Skyrim. Skyrim Way Shrines. There it is. Yeah. So fast travel's enabled. Force third person. Enable Soul Karma. No. No teleport fatigue. Follower support. Okay. Activation cost. We'll just turn that off. Yeah. Usage cost. Yeah, we're just gonna travel normally. Centerpiece, Ariel statue, blue embers. End game content. Way shrines required to start the end game quest. Okay. So that's it. We're just gonna, yeah, we're just turning off the soul energy shenanigan. Very good. So, we technically already activated the one, didn't we? Or is it, what the hell? We'll go back over there. Have a peek. Is there a, like, a spile, I guess? Let's have a peek. I know we opened up that way shrine already. Yeah, this one. I've changed my mind. Yeah, so... Let me have a look. I know we have the salvage... the salvage soul. Is there a different one we missed? Or is that it? Do we just have to activate another one to be able to travel between them? I have changed my mind. We're going. If you don't want to find all the shrines, there's an MC for full access. I want to find all the shrines. I want to manually travel to them, because that's fun. Yeah, you only have one active? Fair enough. I just wanted to turn off the cost, because I already have the Dwemer Compass, and I already have a bunch of other shenanigans, and I just kind of looked at that, and I said, no way. Like, giving this a cost while I have all the other, like, fast travel options enabled is kind of silly. You know, let's see. Someone, used a burner account to send me a message on Tumblr that says, hey, babe. I'm like, okay, not responding to that. LOL. Imagine sending that on an empty account. Alright, what do we got here? More bandits? Well, yeah, the bandits are up there. How do those bandits respawn so quickly? I didn't do anything. Are you? Yes, we're all prepared to die. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Here we go. What's this? Critical strike on Third the Fickle. Third the Fickle has been slain. Okay, Pinefall Bridge defeated. Up on Fort Dawnguard. Because the shrine in the rift is extremely close. Fort Dawnguard has a shrine. I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're going over there pretty soon. We're going to Riverwood first. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, that Nordic bow is pretty awesome. Yeah, we're going to get the Riverwood Way Shrine first. And then we'll head on up. Okay. Pine Watch. On. My offhand broke for some reason. I don't know why. The last time I had to fix my offhand breaking, I just had to restart the game to do that. And I'm like, I don't want to restart the game right now. And thus, we are not right-clicking things. Unfortunate. I am, however, sending out all my wisps to loot things, because I do want treasure. That's a rabot. We don't care about that. Okay. That should do it. Let's start heading over to Riverwood. Who are you?
Need something?
What have you got for sale, Miss Burnt Corpse?
Take a look.
I think she died and then respawned somehow. But she's dead, and yet she's selling me alchemy ingredients. That's quite scary. Okay, what we need to do is switch things up. We're gonna go ahead and use the change outfit ability. Yep, and we're gonna become a merchant. Merchant time. Good. So now,
Need something?
when I buy things from her, it'll be nice and cheap. Wife
Take a
that
look.
up. Oh no. Yeah, she definitely burnt. I'm gonna grab the salt pile. The salt pile's worth it. In fact, we're gonna get her everything except the bottles of water. She can keep those. Yeah. There we go. Enjoy your bottles of water. Let's get going. Yeah. She had some slight burns. I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Fierce Deity Mask is on. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's get going. We could use some suntan lotion. I think that, yeah, there's bandits over here I need to kill. Hello, Mr. Bandit.
If death is what you want,
Death is what I want? Damn.
I'll kill you!
I'll kill you! Block. He gone.
To ashes.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Hold on. Let me look in this. Nothing in that barrel. What a shame. Oh, a satchel with a lockpick. Who would have thought? Okay. Well, we can move on now. We're heading to Riverwood. How very, very silly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. I guess there are a fair number of alchemy ingredients off the side here. Yep. I see dart flies and things like that. Mountain flowers. Yep. Fish, dart flies. A whole lot of things it can grab. Are these alchemy ingredients? These are potions.
Mage, warrior, or thief? Tough choice. Why can't we be all three?
Why can't you be all three? I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and grab the amulets that generate inside, because I know that those amulets can be sold or disenchanted. Now, we got to go to the Way Shrine. Way Shrine should be around here somewhere. think it's like a little further on. Yeah, Riverwood Way Shrine. It's that way. So let's go this way first. Whoops, what's this? I like wine, but no, this way. Cool. We're good. Gonna still harvest. More harvesting. I remember going into this area and they're like, "Oh, perform we'll be a proper coven, daughter." It's like, no. You can feel the power in your veins. It's your birthright. Yeah, that lady is evil. She's also very dead. The hell is that? Damn, look, it's one of the companions. Okay. You just murdered it. The Huntress.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I wish to regain the beast blood. Follow me. No, no. I don't need to regain the beast blood. I already have the beast blood. What? Jeez. I need to look in here. Because I've changed my mind. Oh, jeez. Spider. Don't just stand there. Kill the spider. She has very strong opinions. Alright, Ariel, what's going on? Falkreath, Riverwood Forest. Cool. So we can now travel immersively between these way shrines that we've discovered. We do, however, need to head on up. There's a few things to do. First things first. We're going to go ahead and... considering, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and unequip my cloak and fierce deity mask for now. They aren't necessary at the moment. Only really when I'm in a pinch and I need just a little more strength. So, cloak of magic suppression and fierce deity mask. Yeah, I don't need those at the moment. But, what I would like to do is head on back up, because we got to go, like, through Helgen to get over to the Rift. And, just looking around at these different locations going, oh boy, set destination, see current location. Oh, yeah, that is my current location, fine. Find destination, it was Way Shrine. Okay, there we go. These are the Way Shrines we've uncovered thus far. White River Watch, you call it High Hrothgar. I mean, we could go by the High Hrothgar Way Shrine really quick on our way into the Rift, and that would make sense. Get into Fort Dawnguard as well. The Song of Time is near Riverwood. I thought the Song of Time was, in, like, the area near Riften. Like an area kind of south of Riften. Let me see here. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. Okay. Pour coffee again. I just picked up that cup and then realized there was nothing in it. Let's see. Floral host located in the refectory on a balcony overlooking the dining hall. So floral host is, let's view on our map. Well, we're gonna find out where it's located. Give me just a sec. So the Song of Time is here. And if you look, Riften is here. So basically it's to the southeast of Riften, near Fort Dawnguard. So what I want to do is I want to get the Fort Dawnguard Way Shrine first. Then I want to go and... Oh, first things first. We're going to get the High Hrothgar Way Shrine up here. Then we're going to glide down, like skip almost everything and get down to Fort Dawnguard. Get that Way Shrine. And then come up to Foralhost and do their quest up there. That's going to be what we're going to aim to do. So, no problem. Let me close that up. Okay, I'll just keep that in a different monitor for the moment so we have it for later. Okay. As I was saying. Howdy, Matthias. Let's see. So the best way to get there, we need to get up to Ohmes-raht
Fancy a
Khajiit.
song in again?
Of course, my friend.
Here we go.
Splendid. Let's warm up.
Do re mi fa sol la ti, do re mi fa sol la ti, do re mi fa sol la ti. Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the Grand Baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal and all hard do you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
when his freshly baked bread,
oh, his freshly baked bread, when his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor. Oh, wonderful.
I love that song. It always makes me hungry, though.
Okay. So, as I was saying, we're going to skip to Ohmes-raht Khajiit right now. No delays. No. Special is a word for it. We're going to just fly up there. Fly up the mountain. Let's see. Terra Hills Gale. Jump. I said jump. We're going up. We are gliding all the way up to Ohmes-raht Khajiit. At least as close as we can get. From this angle. There we go. Okay, from here we have to find the Ohmes-raht Khajiit Way Shrine. Hello, hello. We are on the mountainside now. And we are looking for the Way Shrine. And be pissed if it's in Iverstead, but we'll find out. It's up there. Okay. Just gotta get to the end. No problem. Skyrim's different? Yes. Yes, it is. You know, the entrance? Well, we killed the Guardians as a part of Shattered Legacy. So, you know, tis what it is. No big deal there. We got our followers. What do you call it? We have a nice little adventuring party. So, we have Inigo, Serana, and I'm looking for... there's Lucian. Lucian is in a Colovian fur hat. You can see right there. No problem. Everything is as it should be. No big deal there. Let's travel. Okay. Way Shrine is to the left. We're grabbing that, then we're going to jump off and get into the rift as soon as possible. We gotta get to Fort Dawnguard. So we can activate the Way Shrine there. Boom. Cool. So as you can see, Falkreath, Riverwood are the two other shrines. Besides the Ohmes-raht Khajiit one. I have changed my mind. Thank you. You think Greybeards would be pissed about killing people on their doorstep? Yes, but the Guardian... these are fake Guardians. They were part of the Morag Tong. Plus, according to the Greybeards, as the Dragonborn, you are the exception to all the rules.
Oh, what happened?
Serana, don't worry about that. I need to go back into Ohmes-raht Khajiit. I need to go to the shrine. Yeah. I need it. I need it. I need to meditate on all the new words I learned. And I'll be able to create new shouts. They may not be good shouts, but I'll be able to, like, learn alternate interpretations of the words you've already learned, basically. It's, no big deal there. So, here we go. I can just skip the graybeards. They are unimportant. Wait a second. I have a better idea. I want to cast wisps. Yes! Harvest things for me. Excellent. Anything that's harvestable will be harvested by my wisps. So I wanted to get a better angle on Serrano there. Okay, let's get going.
Wow, this temple truly looks like something else.
That's right. How was your day? It was okay. You had to replace a bricked motherboard because Windows 11 is terrible. I mean, you never know if it's the operating system alone or something else, you know? Mm-hmm. You think, a cherry meditates by playing Nyan Cat in her head. I mean, considering she's always dancing, I have no idea. Remember Red Minus did like a video called Nyan Cax, where she watched like a never-ending Nyan Cat. And after watching it for like 3 days straight, she just started vomiting rainbows.
This place looks friendly enough. Maybe we should put our weapons
Yeah.
away.
Hold on. Hanging moss. Flowers. Yep. Okay. That should do it. Let's make a save here. We are at Hrothgar. We activated the shrine. This is all good stuff. We're 206 hours into the playthrough. No big deal. Everything is A-okay. Let's sit down. Meditate upon this wisdom now. So, I don't know. Taekwon leap? Yeah, something like that. I did it. I've learned life essence rip, balance essence rip, push essence rip, stamina life stream, phantom splinter twins, okay, fade shroud of snowfall. This is okay. So we learned a bunch of new interpretations of words. There we go. Yes, indeed. So, go over here, and you can see Essence Rip is a new word we learned. It turns the tide, healing your wounds with the lifeblood of another being. So you can basically, it transforms Soul Tear into something that you can use to heal yourself by hurting enemies. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, so we learned a few new shouts, or at least the beginning of new shouts. This is the only complete new shout we've learned. Everything else is kind of like, whatever. We learned some alternate interpretations of words. They don't mean a whole lot. Life stream, what's this? Heals the wounded and brings... Oh, so you can shout at people to heal them. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense that you could do that. You know, shout at someone to heal them. But it is kind of interesting that that'd be a thing, you know? Just as Jorgen Windcaller intended. Jeez. I'm just thinking of that Count Dooku meme where, as the founding fathers intended.
Incredible.
Yeah.
The architecture here is truly something.
You're so happy. Serrano's always so happy. Come on. Nothing. Let's see. Make shoes. Okay. Here we go. That should do it. Just really quick doing a bunch, like summoning a bunch of wisps to scavenge things. Fine. Nice. Lockpicks, soul gems, more septums. That graybeard mantle's nice, but, more septums, good. Let's do it. Call of the night. Can't say I have off the top of my head, but it sounds familiar. I am not the best with names, so it is possible that I heard about it and simply forgot. Okay, we gotta get out of here, I think. Yeah. Steal the cheese and run. That is exactly what we're doing. We're gonna jump off High Hrothgar now. And, what'll happen is when we jump off High Hrothgar, we'll glide down to Fort Dawnguard. That's what we're gonna do. I'm remembering you're talking. Okay, Josh in YouTube saying healing shout is hilarious. I'm just thinking about the proposed healing spec for warriors in World of Warcraft, where warriors did, you know, shouts in order to, like, buff people. And so the warrior shout would just be them, like, they'd resurrect someone by shouting, "Walk it off." Like, that's what a warrior would do. They just tell someone to walk it off. Jeez. And because the shout has metaphysical power, you know, it can actually buff you. It suddenly just somehow works. Yeah. Take a salt pill, son. Reminds you of the NFL. I did basketball in school, not football. So, yeah. Ahmad, we have to escape prison. I remember there was a Silent Hill-ish mod that kind of never, it got finished, but then the developers were, like, working on E&Bs and stuff and other things, and, like, the whole package just kind of fell apart and was never distributed properly. But, yeah. Why'd they remove the water walking spell in Skyrim? They removed a lot of water-related things in Skyrim, actually. There used to be water combat, and if you mod water combat back into the game, it can often lead those segments to be unstable and crash-prone. Not always, but sometimes. Like, it seems like the game engine just doesn't handle water combat as of Skyrim for whatever reason. Okay, added waves in Dragonborn. Yeah. Solstheim. Yeah. What's this? That's a troll. Oh, jeez. Hey, Frost Troll. We're tapping it with fire blasts. What are you gonna do, huh? Come on over and say hello?
That's enough out of you.
We got him. That slow glide was me using the glider. It just didn't animate it for some reason. What this game truly needs is Donkey Kong barrels, yes. No counter to Slaughterfish. I kind of despised how ESO made Slaughterfish a debuff. And not like monsters that you fight. It's just if you go too far out in the water and they don't want you there, just suddenly you get a debuff called Slaughterfish and it goes, "Nark, nark, nark," and your HP just goes down and you die. It's kind of like the fatigue bar in World of Warcraft, but even worse. Alright. Of course, in ESO, you can't swim freely. You can only, like, swim on the surface of the water. Okay, so from here, let me try to get up to this spot. I need to get down toward Fort Dawnguard. That's my goal. I need to get the way train in Fort Dawnguard, then I need to come back, and this cliff here is actually where we're headed. Yeah, this here. I'm gonna move the cursor. Like, we need to get the Song of Time, which is found in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. So, we're gonna, like, fly over Riften. Need to make sure Terra Hill's Gale is selected. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. We go. We're traveling across the rift. That should do it. I am auto-running. I have auto-run turned on. We're going straight across the rift. Yep. And we'll activate that way shrine there. Then we'll go up the mountain and fight some, what do you call it? Fight some monsters in a new keep. They change the lore with every new game. Adding new parts and ignoring others. Correct. Absolutely correct. That is very common. Anyway. What do we got going on here? Peekin. Morrowind, I say. It got dark all of a sudden. The stuff from the rift is gone. Check here. Yeah, I don't know anything about that mod, unfortunately. Starfield. Oh no. Star. Don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Okay. Well, we didn't quite get to Riften, but we got to this nice mill. Yeah, we got to a mill. And I believe that there are enemies who will want to kill us around here, so we got to be careful. Yeah. There's a Minotaur. Not a Mino. Wait, what? Hello there. Nothing Mino about him. Goodbye. You can't continue fighting. Look at that. Incredible! Okay, so that was a bad attempt. That was a very, very, very bad attempt. Let's
I never pull my punches.
You shouldn't pull your punches, Sir Honor. That guy is quite... Oh, jeez. I think he just gave himself a buff that did damage reflection. My followers are here. I'm just very, very sad. Do not? Yep. I keep picking him up after he gets knocked down. Hold on. Whoa, Inigo! Okay, Serana's like way across the river there. I'm gonna try Phoenix Strike. Phoenix Strike didn't do shit! Oh, jeez. Here we go. Wait. I believe. We got him. Hell yeah. We beat him. Void Magic. Okay. That hurt a smidgen. Will I play Hungry Hungry Henry 2? Eventually, in the fullness of time. I plan to play Hungry Hungry Henry 1 again. First. And live stream it. I kind of only live streamed the very, very, very beginning of Hungry Hungry Henry 1. I never finished it on stream. I played it mostly off stream. Wait for the DLC in December. I plan on waiting for Hungry Hungry Henry 2 to finish DLC completely. And then,
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, jeez. What is going on here? Yeah, Lucian did a good job. We're gonna kill this bristle back first. Good. As it should be. I keep going and saying, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3 when they finish. And I'm told, like, this is the final DLC for Baldur's Gate 3. It's going to happen. And then it's like, okay, isn't the final one out now? No, we're going to play another one. Because the problem is I'm not going to, like, start it, like, right at the final DLC. I'm going to wait a little bit. And, you know, continue my other games. And then eventually, after the final DLC, I will play it. The problem is the final DLC for Baldur's Gate 3 never, like... Yeah, it never comes. You said it has no DLC. It's all free! I'm afraid, splitting hairs and trying to give it a definition, you know, trying to argue a definition isn't going to work. I'm just gonna keep calling them DLC anyway. Yep. And, you know what I mean, is the answer. Yeah. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Yep. Snow everywhere. Is there a giant? I hear a giant, yeah. I gotta kill that giant. The orcs fear this giant. Whoop. It's already too late. The real orc has defeated them all. But unfortunately, I'm now over-encumbered. Yep. Believe in my followers' ability to kill these things, but at the same time... Yeah, let us move on. I gotta do two things. So first, we're gonna let these wisps harvest everything. Then, I gotta put down a relic container. So let's do that right now. You're the only one who hates Baldur's Gate companions? Over cucumbered? What are we doing? We are going to go and... relic is the word we're looking for. Relic container, transfer relics. Okay, so we place a relic container down here.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than
Why?
this.
Why can't I conjure? Why can't I conjure? The real orc is the cat girl. There we go. Cool. The relic container's here, right? We transfer items into the relic storage container.
People, wouldn't you agree?
Hold on.
What's the plan?
I need everything from you, Serana. I need your everything. Like, anything you're holding on to.
What would you like to store?
I just want to grab... Oh, you don't have anything. Fair enough. Okay. Well, you can see the Souls Black and White, White File Replica, Chars in a Jar. They're all going in the relic storage container. Right? And so what'll happen is...
Dragon? No, my imagination.
No, it's definitely your imagination to go. Anyway. What's going to end up happening is we're going to... Like, it's going to tell us that we've placed, you know, a certain number of items in the storage container. It's just going to do a pop-up. And that means we're going to go into rain shelter and deposit all the other junk we have. We're basically just sorting between stuff that goes into the safe house. Safe house is awesome, by the way. We're definitely putting that in there. And then the other side, we're, what do you call it? Just keeping what belongs in the gallery in a different spot.
Have you got a plan for today, or are we just playing it by ear?
No, I definitely have a plan for today. Oh, someone gave me money. Interesting. That is very interesting. Anyway, there you go. 3 items added to the storage container. So that's it. That's all that goes in there. So now we're going to go ahead and make a save. Concept of a plan. Oh, no. But yeah, we're going to make a save. Then we're going to enter Rain's shelter. And we're going to deposit all our junk. And that way, when we go to Fort Dawnguard, we won't be over-encumbered with, you know, everything. So, first of all, box.
I love it.
I love it here, too. Done and doner. You got it. Yep. Taking those fox parts with me. Those don't belong in the gallery. I know that for a fact. So, next, we just type in the word rain. Yeah. Hold on. Row. Row is not it. Rain's shelter. There it is. Okay, so we go into rain shelter. And, this is a container. Good, good. Once we're in here, we are going to... oh, you want the weeb shit? Here you go. There you go. Enjoy. These are lore-accurate constellations. There you go. All right. Now let's go ahead and sort the supply chest. Very important. So as I was saying, we're gonna sort by weight, and we're gonna place everything in. This all goes into the safe house in the Legacy of the Dragonborn gallery. Rain's Shelter is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's one of the Explorer relics. And so we're just kind of putting away everything that we can potentially melt down, sell, upgrade, whatever later. So everything we need to concern ourselves. Burning lantern versus a posed torch. Interesting. Kind of hold on to that posed lantern. That might be good for later. But in the meantime, just sort by heaviest. We're just taking all the heaviest stuff and putting it in the safe house for now. That way we don't have to worry about it later. I think food is going to be what's weighing down heavy on us overall. But yeah, and we've been streaming for 2.5 hours here, but we've gone on like a few adventures without properly processing everything. It's like, how many enemies have we gotten? There you go. He said, start by heaviest, just like Tinder. I'm sorry, I've never used a dating app in my life. I unfortunately did my dating by meeting people in the real world. Like at school and whatnot. But ended up marrying my childhood friend. So, you know, when people show those pictures of Japanese cartoons and say, you will never have this, you know, it's the childhood friend route. It's like, what are you talking about? That's what I did. Anyway, let me see here. Ring a transmutant. Equip that really quick. There we go. Cool, it's fixed. Yes, old, exactly. Very old. Alright, there you go, mammoth. It's the heavy food. Have to be careful. It's like, what do you mean? Let me see here. I'm very old. No problem. I was still, like, laughing so hard when this guy was like, Zarek, you're almost 40. Wrong. Like, you, it's disgusting to see you in a maid outfit. It's like, fucking funny shit. Anyway. That was really, really funny stuff. Okay, but we're putting these books away. Yep. Their hatred only makes me stronger. Yeah, exactly. It is pretty funny. People go like, he claims to be amused by their comments, but then he bans them. Wouldn't he just keep them around? It's like, no, I want them to actually have to put in effort if they want to come back. And also, I like having a decent I like having decent surroundings that aren't necessarily inherently toxic. You know, it's funny. All right, that should do it. We're good enough, I think. Like, I don't see anything else we can, like, easily put away. The Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil. I think that belongs in a museum. Let's see, is there any... Oh, geez, I have way too many potions. I'm looking at the number of potions I have going. Okay, let's sort by value. Yes. My goodness. That'll do it. Obligatory fan service beach episode. Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll start at the bottom and work our way up. This is kind of concerning, actually. The number of potions I have and just, you know, frostbite venom. Okay, we don't need minor potions, that's for sure. And we don't need 15 cure disease potions, that's a bit much, so. Just going, I sorted by value, and I'm just going through, like, the least valuable potions first. So I'm just looking at my inventory going, I have way too many of everything, basically, so. This should be fine once we finish, yeah. Okay, you're keeping all, like, the high-grade fortifies, like, the most expensive ones, but we put away a fair number, yeah. What kind of food Pokemon would you eat? I'm not a giant fan of Pokemon in general, so I couldn't, like, give you a comprehensive list of Pokemon, unfortunately. You said replaying Morrowind, the Blood Moon DLC makes you sad about the classical Nords we lost. Yes. Unfortunately, we received this kind of what do you call them? Scandinavian, like, skinned Americans, like Americans wearing like the trappings of Scandinavian culture, you know what I mean? It's really weird because, like, the values are completely off, you know? Anyway, it's not that big a deal. It just doesn't, like, the Nords earlier were kind of like Celts almost at times, you know? If you pay attention to how Nords are written in earlier games, you know? Like, despite being quote-unquote Nordic, they have a lot of Celtic inspirations in them. Whoops. Okay, let's get going. Moving on. Yep. A racial called Woad in Sky. Yes, they did.
I must admit,
in Morrowind, sorry.
Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
That's me. I'm truly something else. Hold on a second. We're gonna do that, and then. Okay, that's good. I wanted a screenshot there. The thermal, like, Germanic tribes. I think it's a good way to explain. Like, there's a bit of everything. Is how I'd appraise it. Nords had diverse inspirations in earlier games. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Let's get going. We are no longer over encumbered. Everything has been put away in the storage container. We can now begin to fill our inventory all over again. We're heading past Riften to Fort Dawnguard. Every name for the Nords was very thought out. Yeah. What's happening, sir? Use a restoration spell on this guy. This guy is hurt. We're gonna heal him up. Gonna heal him up with the power. The power! Enjoy your healing hands, sir.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Mr. Lawbreaker gave me a purple mountain flower and a potion of strength.
Out with it.
Lawbreaker? I could hunt him, but I'm not going to. Yep. You think he's gonna break the law again? True. mean...
Perhaps we could take the day off and just lounge around.
Huh.
I am joking, of course.
Maybe. I mean, we have lounged around other days. Especially in the gallery, but now we're on our adventures. We're heroes who have slain our enemies. The, Harkon, especially. This'll do it. Just going ahead and letting my, mana regenerate so I can, harvest more stuff. Cat person who wants to lounge around? What kind of nonsense is this? Okay, here we go. But you can see all the wisps going off to harvest more items. Nice, really. Means that when we come back through here... Sorry, when we wait a sec... Ah, I hear fish. Yeah, salmon. Gonna say, I definitely heard fish being grabbed. Can I have this stuff? Wheat. Oh no. Get him, kill him? What? Yeah, soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves. That guy said. It's amazing how the Stormcloaks are written versus how they act in the game. Like, the Stormcloak NPCs are kind of a little excessive, you know? Hold on. I'm grabbing some items here really quick.
Well met.
Well met.
How can I help you?
You don't... No. There's no helping me. There's no helping me. I think I accidentally used the stopwatch. My bad. I didn't mean to use the stopwatch, but here we are. Yeah, I used the stopwatch by accident. That's funny. I like, slowed down time while I was harvesting. Dead rabbit. Oh well. We keep going. We're gonna go by Riften. We're not gonna go up it though. But yeah, it's really funny how they're like, we're gonna rid Skyrim of the elves. Well, actually, they meant to say that they were going to get rid of the elves' institutional power as a part of the Thalmor by breaking any obligations to the White Gold Concordat. That's what they meant by get rid of the elves, and not actually, you know, kill all elves. Because that would be terrible, wouldn't it? No, they're gonna kill all elves. They're trying to make eggs cheaper. Jeez. That worked out pretty well, didn't it? Hello.
Hi there.
Let me see. You turned off E and B? Apparently I did. Apparently I turned off E and B. There you go. Do you want the E and B? Yeah, there we go.
This air is pure and clean.
I want to loot this Dawn-Guard man. That's a bad idea. Okay. How's it going?
Need something?
No, I don't need anything. I just wanted to wimbly bimbly yeah, it's fine. Okay, there we go. It's just normal Skyrim versus Ye and B's. Here we go. I thought there were enemies here. Turns out they're already dead. King. I burned them good. Yeah, they're already dead. What a shame. Let's go. It is Oblivion. Is it now?
Yes?
Yes. How you doing? You don't know. Got it. We're heading to Dawn-Guard. We actually showed this area off in the beginning of the stream. Here. I will go ahead and... I need to do two things first. Let's stop here before we go into Dayspring Canyon and save the game. Then I need to... Oh, whatchamacallit. I need to go AFK. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I got to get up for a couple minutes. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop right here. It's a nice spot to do that. Please enjoy this was the intro here that we were showing off from earlier. It's absolutely normal. This is what to expect from Skyrim now. I will be back in just a couple minutes. we're mostly back. Let's hit some buttons. That is apparently what's going on. Serrano's Wild Chicken. Let's zoom that in just a smidgen. There we go. Serrano's Wild Chicken. That should do it. There we go. That's what it says. Let me see here. Very good, very good. All right, anything else we need to do before we get moving? Checking. Might as well pour some coffee, too. Oof. Let's see. Shenanigans posted in Japanese cartoons. I don't care about that right now. Right. Anyway. That should do it. Okay. Onwards and sideways. We're going this way. That should do it. Yeah, we got the loading screen. Excellent. Ready? I think. Yeah, we're good. Dawn-Guard time. So, we're going to do right now is we're going to be traveling. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, we're going to be traveling down Dawn Spring Canyon. There's a chance we'll get attacked by vampires. We might just be able to harvest a whole ton. I don't think we're going to be able to harvest anything. That's unfortunate. We've already harvested this whole area. It's no big deal. We just have to head on through. Alright. I think everything's still clear from last time, and that's fine. Because there should be a way shrine right up here. I wanted to activate that before we go and acquire the Song of Time. Here we go. That is the Way Shrine. So we use this statue, and now we can fast travel between Way Shrines. Falkreath, High Hrothgar, Riverwood Forest, and Fort Dawn-Guard. Those are our Way Shrine locations now. But aside from that, gotta figure out what else we're doing. Yeah. The dead doges. Everything here is looted. Yeah, these are just baskets and fishing supplies.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
There we go. What do you mean the NPC only has that many lines? Okay, now that we've activated the Way Shrine, we don't actually need to go into Fort Dawn-Guard. There's nothing I want to buy there at the moment. Just head on out. The Legend of Beavis. That is a... it's a dub of The Ringer. The first episode of the Legend of Zelda cartoon show. Yes.
Excuse me.
But, got that. In the original, he goes, "Good luck, my boy!" Because, I was gonna jump down to your daughter's window and try to get her to kiss me. Like, I see. Good luck, my boy! Yeah, the King of Hyrule was definitely a character. Okay, let's get going. So, we have... Oh, he's back to Fort Dawn-Guard, finally. See you later.
Yes.
No, just wanted to say goodbye. I'm going the other way. No big deal. Okay. Is that cup weigh? I don't know, a couple pounds. It's not very heavy. It's got a metal, like, inset, so it, doesn't destroy the nice ceramic exterior, but, I don't know. Just a standard coffee cup. It's maybe the size of like 1.5 coffee cups. Yeah. It's cool looking. Yeah, it's got it from Excalibur Hotel in Las Vegas.
In you go.
Here we go.
In you go. In you go.
Are you all right, Lucien?
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to
You know,
say.
You're like a
I was
fine
concerned
wine.
you
Oh,
might
no.
be having
The
some
more
kind
of
of
you I
breakdown.
drink it, the better I
No,
feel.
no, all is well here.
She wants sex.
In you go.
That's what she's saying.
Inigo.
Well, the other two are
But I suppose it is
Are
not that
yippity
you
yapping.
can use yourself
Yeah.
so easily.
Is it microwave safe? No. Pretty sure the exterior is not microwave safe. Alright. How popular Las Vegas is, they built a whole city. There's a really big city around Las Vegas, and it's like the services there have to support the population, so it's not like Las Vegas will die instantly, assuming the
Weapons up.
like the gambling stopped, you know? Wait. No, we're fine. I need to get up to like the top here. Like this area is exactly where we need to go. We may have to like attack it from a different side, but that's a different matter altogether. Yeah, so I was thinking of the intro to Street Fighter 2010, The Final Fight. You have Oblivion on DVD for the PC. Yeah, it comes with this this little commemorative septum coin and maps. All right, here we go. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to fight things here. This is not safe. Now back up. Gonna play sneak. My followers. My followers need to sneak too. There we go. Is that an egg for me? That's an apple. Fair enough. Nothing. Tomato. We have to kill these guys. Here we go. That's a familiar. There he is. Damn it. That is multiple familiars. Damn. I've destroyed them, but you know how it is. Oh, damn. That was an arc lightning. That was awful. Here we go. We clunked her good.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah, no. I definitely don't stand a chance. Please stop it. Please. I'm about to die. They are way too strong. And I'm out. I'm a master of the arcane. Dead. I'm getting picked up. Good. Magic abuser. I think I'm just gonna heal myself until the enemy dies. I have restoration powers. Oh. Yep. That hurts a lot. Oh. I'll make a fine rug cat. Okay. I'll let you live this time, she said. Okay. We need to try something different. Where's my summon death guard?
Come on, you witless wonder kid.
Hold on. I need my magic, I need my magic cloak. I have a cloak that protects me against magic, and I have a fierce deity mask, which will increase my powers. Here we go. Cube's active. And that should do it. Yep. Okay, before we do anything else, a shock potion, I believe. Shock. No, I don't have any shock resistance potions. Magic. Okay. Solution magicka. This'll do. Good. Here we go. I killed her. Got it.
This isn't your day.
This isn't your day, sir. Hey, you will suffer at my hands. Monimo. Uh-huh. Oh, that was funny. We got him. Okay, what happened to Molly Mo? Molly Mo had some lichen and some worshiper robes. Kind of terrible gear. Got it. Alright, let's go up here. There should be the lady's corpse around here somewhere. I don't see it, though. This is... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So, she also had... Potion of Frost Resistance. Terrible. Their loot is just awful. Good to know. What can I get from here, though? These soul gems are not lootable, either. Where is the stone? The stone was, like, in the middle here, right? There it is. I want that Amulet of the Shadow. The Shadow Stone. You may sneak attack faster and sneak more efficiently. No, thank you. I'll grab that petty soul gem, though. Yeah. That's fine. I got a fair amount of petty gems. What's this place? This is not it. Although I will gladly take any loot that happens to be here. Which is a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. It has been harvested already. Serana, I'm getting rid of your skeleton. I don't trust it. Sorry, Serana. I'll pick you back up. Fine iron sword. Yeah. A stolen sword. Okay, let's harvest things on our way up to the mountain. Yeah. We got a lot to harvest. We got a lot to find. There may be like a glacial golem. I think there's a sky shard over there that we haven't gotten. Oh yeah. I definitely want that sky shard, but I also wanted to kill the giant frostbite spider before it kills my wisps. So, whoop. There we go. Attack. I've been poisoned, which sucks. But, did you know that poison and venom are not the same things? Ah, Yuki, good to see ya. Alright. What we have done today is we have, we've gotten several way shrines activated. So now we can travel around Skyrim without passing time by teleporting through different way shrines. Then, afterward, we're, what do you call it? We went over to Fort Dawnguard, activated that way shrine. Now we're heading up this mountain peak because there is a dungeon. Inside, we can find one of the songs for the Ocarina of Time. The Song of Time. Yes. Poison engineered, venom is natural. Yes. Also, whoops. Hold on a second. You hope Microsoft allows other studios to make Elder Scrolls spin-offs someday. That'd be nice. Yes. What about those places under Falkreath? I don't know, but I was pretty sure the songbook page for the Song of Time is in this one specific location. Anyway, let me really quick mess with this. It's not range shelter. I need to just unequip my mask. I was using my mask and my cloak for like the higher end content, but it's not necessary for the most part. The next big thing I have to do after Skyrim is I got to get back into Final Fantasy XIV and actually do that deep dungeon again. I have not finished that, and it's driving me a little cuckoo. That, like, plus All Saints Wake is on, that's for sure. So, you know. Venom is offensive. Venom is injected into the bloodstream directly. It's, like, your liver could actually filter out quite a bit of venom if you were to, what do you call it? Eat it. Poison, on the other hand, will, oh, we got 71 out of 108 sky shards. We got most of the sky shards already. That's nice. So, that was a trap that instantly killed me. You need to do the monster. I haven't done the Monster Hunter either. You're on Shadowbringers on alt still. What's your schedule looking like for, what do you call it, tomorrow evening, Yuki? I'd be up for any of the above, really. Okay. I'd like to grab this. Yeah, that right there. No! Magic! Magic! Good. Only one left. Okay. Oh, jeez. My heal didn't go off in time. I just got nuked.
Are you alright? You don't look so good.
No. No, I'm not doing so well. I'm in the dirt. Her soul gems are the worst enemy. It's true, it's true.
You seem a little bashed up, Inigo.
Oh.
Oh. I see.
Got it.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I defeated it. I mean, Serana's alive, so she can pick me back up, but, you know. Yeah, thanks. I've been downed so many times. Like, it would be over for me if my followers weren't there to pick me up. So ridiculous. Oh, wow. Thank you for the... You see what I meant about Serana slapping your ass? It happens. Okay, let's go over here. Jace. I'm gonna make a save, considering we successfully got those gemstones at least. Jeez. But no. We'll probably do some Final Fantasy XIV. By the way, Yuki, did you by chance see any of the free demo on Steam? It's called Don't Stop Girly Pop. It turns out it's like a spectacular, incredible game that is like visual overload. It is insane how much stuff is going on at once and how fast you are moving. Let's see here. Yeah, you should check it out. It's a free demo on Steam. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Fair enough. A little confused there. It's like, wait. That way. Got it. I know the way to go now. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's a free demo. Yeah. Holy early 2000s. You have to, like, I sight unseen played the demo. And it's ultra kill, but timing matters. And it's pretty incredible, is what I'll say. It's rhythm-based ultra kill. Oh, I got the soul gem. Cool. Let me check over here. You were thinking to yourself, you hope it has pop music, and you weren't disappointed. There's a dragon there. We got a dragon fight. Gonna make a new save. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. I'd say that and Project Warlock, The Lost Chapters, are the two games from Next Fest that I really want. There are other ones that look great, but just have some kind of disqualifying factor that I can't I can't recommend for one reason or another. There's one called Maids of Salvation, which is pretty good. I do notice that it used the default like maid outfit from Vroid Studio, like the free asset. But it looks pretty cool as a game. Just, you know, very cheaply made. Like, it's obvious that one person made this. but it needs like bug fixes and polish and stuff. So, you know, it's something that hopefully it'll get better as time goes on. We gotta kill that dragon. Yep. Yes, wyverns. Right. Let me pull up. Camelworks had a good explanation on wyverns. Let me see here. Hold on a second. So give me a second. It would be over here. No, it makes a lot of sense when you listen to Camelworks' like in-depth explanation of wyverns. It's really nice. Let me see. Stream. There you go. How's he doing with his account? His account wasn't stolen. It got banned. It's worse. Like Google, like his Google account got banned, and then his YouTube account like is just inaccessible. They're not banning his YouTube account. They're just not letting him do anything with it. And it's just like, what the hell? So let me see here. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's here you go. Watch this.
Oh my god, wyverns. What's a wyvern? Wyvern. A wyvern is a two-legged dragon? I thought they weren't dragons. What the f- Let me see this. It can't be. Impossible.
The Illuminati confirmed.
All of this just works. It just works.
A wyvern is a dragon.
There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and fight the dragon now. Big bad kitty?
Souls taste like?
Where?
Do you taste anything at all? Lucian Flavius, asking the important questions.
What? What? I hear something. Oh shit! Saber cat. Free again? Oh, that was the Imperial soldier who died. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Moving along, moving along. Is that Soul Gem still? No, Soul Gem's gone. Good. Alright. What are we gonna do for this dragon? I need to equip things. My goodness. I need to equip the Greybeard Mantle. Yeah, the Greybeard Mantle. What else? Amulet. I need an amulet. Let's look for it. Hold on. No amulets of Talos. Oh, that's under my favorite. My bad. I need all. Talos. Maybe amulet? Oops. Amulet of Shadow, Amulet of Arcade. None of these work. Shout. What about a shout potion? Fortify shouts. Here we go. Let's fortify those shouts. We're doing it. Okay. I accept that different fantasy worlds have different criteria for what a dragon is. Or, like, you know, Final Fantasy XIV has gnomes as these, like, 7-foot tall, like, golems, okay? The reality is different universes have different names for things, and get over it, bitch. As I was saying, we are going to summon Durnavir. Yeah.
I mean, the energy needed just to sustain that kind of metabolism.
No? Durnavir! Okay. As I was saying, we need to go over here. It's like dwarves in the Elder Scrolls, yes. Okay, we need an Ancient Lich. Ancient Lich, go. Damn it. I can't offhand cast for some reason. There we go. You said gnomes in Final Fantasy 14 are just Lalafels? No. No, you don't know at all. Holy crap. Final Fantasy 14 gnome. What are you going on about? Gnomes are like these big... Here, hold on. Let me... yeah. This is a gnome in Final Fantasy 14. They're like 7 feet tall, and they have like an energy core, and they beat the crap out of you. I'm sorry, you are gravely mistaken. They have their own naming conventions for shit. Yeah, you're thinking of dwarves. Dwarves are just Lalafels from the first.
This isn't your day.
Yeah. Well. Here we go. Okay. Let's tap this guy with firebolts. Damn.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Is it no match? Here we go. Here, okay. Good. See, that's a golem? Yes. Except, they've decided it's a gnome.
Your own grave.
There we go. Look at him trying to run away. He's scared.
Time to end.
Why is the dragon so scared? Hiding will not save you. So what, you went down to fight something else? Oh, wow. He landed. He crash landed pretty hard, actually. Where'd he end up? He, like, slid over and teleported. Yep. Yep. The Final Fantasy 14 goblins are really nice, I agree. Okay, we got him. He's dead.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yep, we got him. We got his scales. We got his half pike. We got his money. So the only thing left to do is to, what do you call it? Use this. And there we go. Please continue.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this.
Yes. There we go. What's the button for this? 11? There we go. Yeah. We did it. Okay. What else we got? We are going to unequip. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Why the dance? We have our character has an unstoppable compulsion. When we're doing nothing, we will perform a random dance. We can't help it. It just you know, it's an affliction, a curse. Unbreakable. Okay. Good. Fear, dismay. What's in here? Very good. Yep. Amulet of Dibella, Prior Travelers, Shield of Frost, Merchant, 2 Vara stones, a painting. Painting belongs in the museum. This is good. Where's the thing over here? Yeah. An Estival crystal? What's that? That belongs... That's the item. That's what the fairy was making noise about. It's used for something. I just can't remember what. It's not a kinstone. I know it comes from the same general space as the
Maybe we
Julianos egg?
should
Julianos likes to use this egg to illustrate the vagaries of law and the inherent contradictions in its practice.
Just in case.
Okay. I see. Julianos and his exacting principles. Jeez. Okay. Thought this was the dungeon, but it turns out the dungeon we're looking for is up there. Yeah. I killed the dragon, which is nice, but as you can see, our goal is up that way. So, you know, no big deal there. Let's unequip the arrows. Yeah, these sun-hollowed arrows. There we go. And as I was saying, make a little save here. But yeah. I have no idea. Maybe we'll jump off this. There's also another... Wait a second. There's an area that way. I'm wondering which one's which. Let's try this way first. Curious what this blue thing is. Big, it's glowy, it's blue. What is it? That is a Shrine of This is the Shrine of Resurrection? Oh god. This might be the Breath of the Wild stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Shrine of Resurrection. I wonder who's in there. Okay, let's go in. I saved it before we went in just in case. I have no idea what to expect. Lines. Your Honor, everyone's here. Good.
That essence extractor is a horrible device.
The essence extractor is bad, yeah.
Ugh.
What's this? A colossal wallet? It had purple rupees, silver rupees, blue rupees. Nice. What's that square? Nothing. Do not stand at my grave and weep. Do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there. I do not sleep. I am 1,000 winds that blow. I am the diamond that glints in the snow. I am the sunlight on the ripened grain. Gentle autumn rain. When you awaken this morning's hush, I am swift uplifting rush of quiet birds, circle flight. I am soft stars, shine at night. Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. Guardian sword. Ancient technology in this blade. This might be the only Breath of the Wild stuff in here. Forge of ancient technology bearing focused energy deals extra damage to constructs. Okay, so this does bonus damage to Dwemer, like automatons. It's considered a dagger by the game. Yeah. Oh, wow. That run, though. Ah, jeez. That's, yeah. There we go. So that's it. That's the only thing in the Shrine of Resurrection was this Guardian Blade. I don't think I have any spec in any specialization in swords, unfortunately. Pretty sure I've like focused everything into blunt weapons. Unfortunate. Yeah, one-handed here. You can see all my perks have gone in. Yeah. No points into daggers. No points into one-handed and spears. Yeah. Okay, so one-handed and spears for this. Claws or daggers. Claws and daggers are a shared tree. And then, yeah, blunt weapons includes whips. And then axes are their own tree. Kind of weird. Oh, well. What about the Song of Time? No, it's not here. This is the Shrine of Resurrection. It's a small area off to the side. This is, what do you call it? What's his name's place? The, this is Breath of the Wild Link's location over there. What we need is this area here. No, is this Sky Shadow? You're kidding me. No, not for us. It's got to be up that way then. How irritating. There's also an alien ruin down there as well. I can see, like, the pieces. Let's go up over here. Hold on. Can I hunt that bird? Hold on. I want to see if I can hunt that bird. Yes, I could. Let's go. I just glided down. That's funny. 3D NPC quest. Oh, jeez! That's it for me. What a shame. I didn't realize we were going to die. Forever. Blade kitty. Oh, the blades. Right. And her, like, storybook time, her dialogue pisses me off because it's something someone else would have said, observing their fight from a distance. It's not how someone would describe their own fight. And that annoys the crap out of me, personally. Because, like, it's decently written from the perspective of a third party. Oh. That is a malachite creature, yeah. But I remember someone lives here. Like, someone treats this place home, the burned farmhouse, yeah. Yeah, there's a dude who lives here and he hoards stuff. Yeah.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. That's the last of the pasta. Let's go.
You look tired. Perhaps Drobar can assist.
Drobar. I'm seeing what he's offering. I need that. Okay, I can have that Stormcloak helmet for free. He won't attack me. That's fine. Jeez, he's got DeBella statues I can't have. What a shame. The pork chops? No. Spaghetti. We gotta go up here. Pretty sure. Onwards and sideways. Looks like there's a Dwemer shock bolt recipe in here. But yeah, we gotta go up here. No problem. I think this is the place. That's a tower. Not a fan of that. Patrol Draugr Ravager. Wonder what his name is. I'm gonna say first. Have another bite. Here we go.
You asked for it.
Yep. Patrol Draugr. Ow. Greta. Damn. We're doing well so far. Let's get our knives out. Throwing daggers.
I have no time for your games.
Oh, nope, no go. Okay, no go. I planted them in the ground. They are very dead.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There's a Draugr scout up there. Hold on. Here we go. Margaret the... Margraine, yeah, the Fearless. And, yeah, the dungeon's up there. Fair enough. Let's keep exploring. Dead guy there. What's in the chest? Nope, could not unlock with the key. Look at this frozen chest. That's a pretty nice lock mechanism, I think. Yeah. Okay. Damn. What a shame. Okay. 30 gold. That's not exciting. Wish I could get up there. Feel like there's something up there. Let's give it a try. We're gonna jump up. Up here. Okay. So from here, let's try gliding. Yes! And there is nothing up here. Good to know. Have you made mods for yourself? Doom, Quake, and Half-Life. Made lots of mods for that. Maps, mods, packs. Back in the day. Those were the games I modded a lot. Narrative-driven Elder Scrolls mods are rarely, at least from what I've seen, the amount of effort you have to put in to get a good result is exponentially higher, you know, because of the format of the game. Beef. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. Juicy, bouncy narrative. Ah. Ah. Funny. But no, mostly when I made mods, they were for LAN parties. So that, you know, group of 12 or more people could play together. Type deal. Yeah. It was a social experience. Half-Life mods make the world go around? Yeah. Absolutely. Hello.
You there. As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
Really? How so? What's your mission, sir?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
Hmm? Right. Let me see here. What can you tell me about the Fellhorst?
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, the last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear.
What can you tell me about the Dragon Cult?
They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora, and they worshipped certain animals as avatars of the gods, dragons being foremost. And for their bloody sacrifices, the dragons gifted their priests with terrible power. But their cruelty was too great for men to bear, and they rose up in what would be called the Dragon War, and the cult swept from the land.
If it'll help the cause, I guess.
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold.
What do I think about Unreal Engine? It was pretty good. I'd say Unreal Engine 3 and 4 were pretty good. 5 is absolute garbage and is requiring a lot of effort on a lot of developers to fix. It's being fixed. The real problem is you can't expect Virtuous or other, like, quick and dirty port studios to fix their problem, like the existing problems. Like, when Unreal Engine gets updated to fix all of these major issues, at the end of the day, a quick and dirty port studio like Virtuous is, like, that did the Oblivion remaster, is just going to leave the game in its previous state. unfortunately. So, like a lot of different studios that are putting together games aren't going to get those games updated properly for the newer fixed versions of Unreal Engine 5. That's just the sad reality is we're going to have terribly optimized piece of crap games for like a whole generation. And it's sad because, again, like developers have been working together to fix Unreal Engine 5's problems. It's just it's not going to be in time. I said, love the ears today. Thank you. I have, I'm not going to touch this with tomato sauce on. Okay, as I was saying, I have, black and white ones as well. But, what do you call it? These are from the pink maid outfit. These are from the black maid outfit. These are from the red maid outfit, which aren't ears at all. And this is from the blue maid outfit, which ends up looking like Alice in Wonderland. And this is from a completely different outfit, which I've worn a couple times and people have freaked out over. Anyway. Let me see. Bunny. Yes. Okay, we're done eating. Gonna pour another, like, quarter cup of coffee. Finish that up. Nice opinion. However, I am a bunny. Okay, let's go. I do have, again, I have this, like, this coffee dispenser. It's really nice. It keeps the coffee hot for a long time. So, whereas before I had cold coffee in a giant cup, now I have a tendency to have hot coffee in a small cup. But it's always hot because it's inside this container here. Alright, Siege on the Dragon Cult. I can't wait, meow. Alright.
I should warn you, Forelhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask.
You can handle it, I'm sure. I see, I see. Let's make a save here. This is a good spot. No. Weird Drums is really coming together. Well, they've got some work. Some work ahead of them, for sure. Yeah. If I wasn't going to run Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, I would probably be running Stardew Valley. Yeah. I hear something. Dragas. Dac0da. Okay. Here we go. I'm a huge fan of Stardew, and I want to play more of it. I've got a flowery strawberry. Whoop. I gotta kill this guy. Here we go. Down you go, Edgar. Urger. Sorry, Urger. Dead Imperials. So all the Imperials who came in here got smacked. Utterly. You found that Stardew took way too long to open up? I've got a mod list which completely changes how you approach Stardew. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Let me go over to my webby site here. Okay, so we go over to my Webby site, scroll down, and you see this is my Stardew Valley mod list, right? And you can see right here that everything is perfectly normal. This is what you'd expect from the farm boy here. Anyway, if we go down, you can see all of the different mod options. I think the one you might appreciate the most is time speed, where you can alter the rate at which time passes. You can pause it, you can accelerate it, you can basically just play at your own pace instead of being at the game's whim. And so that'll help you as far as, you know, tackling the game at however you want, basically. Now then, let's see here. Complete the community center to access the other 2/3 of the game. Yeah. Well, there's a lot in here. A lot. Including other, like, modded character locations, things like that. There's also Baldur's Village, which is pretty cute. Or I don't have that installed right now, but that is definitely something to look at. Alright. As I was saying, though. Let's get going. If you had an audience with Tim Sweeney, CEO of Epic Games, what would you say to him? You ask sincerely because you may have such an opportunity soon. The problem is, I don't think the CEO is the person I want to talk to. I want to talk to someone on the design team. Someone who could potentially tell me what the next Unreal Engine, what you know, because they're working on Unreal Engine 6 while they're simultaneously updating Unreal Engine 5, and I want to know the details of Unreal Engine 6 and if it could be better optimized for smaller games that you know, maybe I want it to be able to work on a cell phone, a laptop, and a desktop and be scalable, right? And that's my concern, is scalability, right? Because a lot of what my partners work with are have to be scalable, like, period. And so that's what I would be interested in, is scalability more than anything else. None of it affects me personally, but it would be nice to be able to put certain people I know's minds at ease, knowing that a more scalable version of Unreal Engine is coming. Or not. But if you know it's not coming, then, you know, you try to move to a different engine if possible. Unfortunately, you can't just quick and dirty port existing software to a different engine. It really does take effort. Anyway. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing Epic Games does affects me personally, but it affects people I know greatly. So that Draugr didn't see me. He saw Lucian, and he went right for Lucian. No delays on that. That's funny. I'm gonna teleport Serana here. Serana didn't get brought into the dungeon, unfortunately. There we go.
This better be important.
It is important. God, look how much taller Serana is than me. Oh, there we go. Suddenly I rose up. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Okay. Leather strips. Linen. Ancient Nordic coins. I'll take those, thanks. Perfect height. Yes. There we go. Said current mod list says defunct due to conflicts. My like TJ, that's not the mod list I'm using. Not even a bit. Cats, yes. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, go up. The defunct list is defunct. Go up from it. One article up on the main page. I called it defunct because it's gone forever. It's never coming back. It's never being finished. Loathsome Draugr. Yes. We're gonna hit it with, yeah. We're gonna hit it with Holy Bolts. There we go. Fearless man. Oh, Jace.
Who's there?
Yeah, I just sidestepped that. That's funny. Dragon cultist. These are all dragon cultists.
Oh, it's all. Not very impressive.
No, they aren't very impressive. Not even a bit. Using my TTW mod list, it was fun playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas systems. It makes Fallout 3's other problems more obvious, though. Yeah, I get that. But, what do you call it? So basically, Fallout 3, like, you should definitely, if you haven't already, you should install the Fallout 3, like the Sawyer Batty pack. You might enjoy that. Yeah, with Sawyer Batty, you should have a much better experience. They said it was awesome, though. Everywhere having awful water in hardcore mode is more impactful. It is. It really is. Yes. You said you knew I'd be matching? Well, this is actually darker. Yeah. This is darker. Let's see. What else we got going on here? But no. I'm planning on doing another TTW and Fallout 4 around the same time, closer to Christmas. I'd like to do, like to play both of those for sure. My priority, though, is to get some Final Fantasy XIV done pretty soon. I need to do that first. Then I can do some other stuff afterward. Nuclear winter in the sort. Yes. What do you call it? Funny. Anyway. I'm just stretching really quick. But, no. That's my only concern about future, like, Unreal Engine stuff is how scalable it's going to be. Because, you know, people get pissed when I say the future is mobile, but the future's mobile, right? It's making less intensive games that still have the same level of depth and are able to run on your cell phone, PC, laptop, basically anywhere it needs to run, you know? And control method is obviously a problem for sure, but not that big a deal. Morrowind is going to probably be in the new year, yeah. The reality is I've got Starwind right now in Morrowind's place, and we're finishing that up soon, right? We're going to do the Death Troopers expansion pack, and then probably put it to bed for a while afterward. So, yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah. No. Right after Starwind, we got to start Knights of the Old Republic. So, no. There's, we got way too much stuff on our plate right now. No question about it. All right, let's see. Is there anything else going on? I guess not. Oh, well, we can continue. There we go. No monsters through here. We need to go back and eat something. We're getting hungry. Yeah. Ignore the traps. Oh wait, there's a Draugr Guardian that aggroed from the top. No, no, no.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
It can wait. I'm gonna go this way. So. Yeah. The reality is Marwyn just has to wait while we do other stuff like KOTOR. I want to do KOTOR, KOTOR 2, and then the Old Republic MMO. Yep. Let me see. You looked up Fallout New Vegas Nuclear Winter mod? I mean, patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter, and then a nuke gets launched right afterward. And that's that, yeah. Pretty scary. How much is left on the Skyrim run? Forever. Like, and unless we get like a technical break where the game just busts for some reason, we got a lot going on. A lot to play yet. So there's no real desire to stop the Skyrim run anytime soon. I've been playing it like 1 day a week, and I'm probably going to be playing it 1 day a week through into the new year, most likely.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
The other Daggerfall run was 3 years. I mean, technically it was like 2 years, and then I took like a year off and finished it, right? But yeah. I get what you mean. But no, like, I'm planning on doing Skyrim like 1 day a week for the foreseeable future. If possible. I may skip a week every once in a while if I'm busy with other stuff, but we'll see. Oops. What's that? Leg. Hold on. Ancient Nord coin. I like that I was able to kill that Draugr with holy bolts from a distance. It was funny. There's always a chance that empty chests will have stuff. So it's good to check.
I certainly would not like
Brought up Serana. Take that potion. Poison. Coins. There's a lot of blood splatter over there. Ooh. No wonder there's blood splatter over there. I wants the novice chest, thank you. How long was the Selro run? That's a very good question.
Nice job. Anything good?
Selro rent for what, like 700 hours, something crazy like that? Elven Mall, Ancient Nord coin. That's fine, I suppose. Trying to stop it. Trying to get that skull. Not talk to you about things. Okay. I'm not feeding on this guy's corpse. I'm just taking his Stormcloak stuff. What? Everyone's hurt. Come on. Get up. The best part is, afterward, she gets sliced again. Nord bow, ancient Nord arrows, Nord sword. Good stuff, all things considered. But yeah, when I started this Skyrim run, I had the idea that it was going to be not forever, but for as long as I had content to play. Which is, yeah. Yes, I'm hitting him with holy bolts. That restoration damage. Let's show him that we're more than some pretty faces. Alright. Lovely, Serana. Great to hear from you. I'm going to cast Harvest and see if I can harvest anything. I just want to see what gets harvested. Not a whole lot, like 4 things. Coins are mine. What's this? A journal from the Snow Striders. The command. Attempt to drive the snow elves up north. Damn. Okay. Well, that's a nice journal to have. The snow elves.
So,
No, I don't want to talk about anything, Saran. I'm busy. I'm busy.
was nothing after all.
It was nothing after all. Correct. That's right. I'm busy, though, as you can see. Oh, the light. That's, holy armor is, creates the light. Jeez. What a spell. Amethyst there. Now, as I said, yeah, we're just gonna do another save. The light. Must remember the light. Oh, I have to poke at something there. Perfect. Uh-huh. Radio. Ahem. Sorry. Yeah. As I was saying. Ghost.
Heck, let's show them one more than some pretty faces.
Serana, why'd you do that?
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Don't worry about it, Serana. This is a dungeon full of undead. I have specialized into anti-undead skills. It's kind of crazy. Like, I went up, got Smite, which does 8 times critical damage against undead. Then I went over and specialized into Restoration. Restoration's a little on the silly side. As you can see, it's at 87. Wait, that's Destruction. Restoration is at 93. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. But yeah, Restoration is a little bit on the big side. With False Light, Light Wielder, and more importantly, where's that anti-undead skill? It's called Hollowed Burial, yeah. We kind of murder the crap out of things. Plus, I'm using the Vampire Killer, which, you know, despite not fighting vampires, is, yeah. Big. That's a real skill tree. Yes. Yes, it is. Garnet ring. Nothing. At least I can take their skulls. I'm collecting skulls. Eventually, we're going to see my safe house. I'm going to have, like, every skull I've been able to find. Skulls for the skull throne. Oh, no. Jeez. I like being able to break those pots. It's kind of nice. I don't think there's anything else here. No. I checked every pot I could. What? There's a petty soul gem and 3 cabbages. What madness is this? I am able to break the pots at least. Kind of funny. Guess that's it. Yeah, that's it. What is this? And it's nothing. Okay. Neurons activated. Yes, absolutely. High quality neuron activation. Bold satyr. Bold satyr. Get holy watered, you bastard. Okay, that wasn't holy water. That was a holy bolt.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Looks like I can only use the holy water in the offhand, and the offhand isn't working right now. I need to restart the game for that. Bold satyr is busted. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I was concerned that the guy was going to just keep coming, but he's not. He's gone. As it should be. Firewood, some axes. Yeah, take all the ancient Nordic stuff. We're gonna put that to good use later. Some iron. Lots of iron. Excellent. We may need to take the stuff. Oh, honey nut treat. How nice. But no, we'll need to take the ancient Nord stuff and put it in Rain's shelter in a second. Kind of funny, but I'm, like, massively over-encumbered at this point. What's in the chest? Ancient Nord Drakkar. Got it. More cabbages. Like how I can improve my armor here if I wanted to. Ancient Nord. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and summon my relic containers again. Just to kind of do what we did earlier. Put everything away. So, relic storage container first. Then transfer relics. And while it transfers items, in the event that we have any items that need oh, yeah, Aquamarine, Stormcloak Officer Helmet. Immediately. Like, it just... all this stuff starts populating. The Guardian Sword as well. Yeah, all this stuff just starts populating in there. I want the Guardian Sword's really cool. I just... there's no reason I'm going to use it. Or no, I'm going to use it in practical combat. I'm not using daggers. So, if I was spec'd for, like, daggers and claws, I could absolutely make use of it, but I'm not, so. Instead, we're going to type... rain. Yeah, I like how we can just summon rain, shelter indoors. It's fine, whatever. It's used to store all your extra stuff. No problem. Improve your armor in the middle of a dungeon to assert dominance. I know, it's a great idea, actually. I just have, like... I have a better setup for that in the safe house. I can... we're just going to chill out here for a second while we wait. But yeah. As far as the dungeon goes... Oh, there we go. 7 items in the relic storage container. Perfect. Now, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. We're going to go over here. And supplies. Sort chest. Very good. And then wait. Let me just grab all this Ancient Nord stuff and shove it in there. Yeah. Well, that's where most of our carry capacity is being spent, I imagine, is in Ancient Nord armor. Not the Ancient Nord weapons. I'm willing to bet the Ancient Nord weapons aren't that big a deal. But, like, yeah, the Hoary Nord armor. The shield. Yep, that is it. No question. Witch plate hood. So on and so forth. But yeah. We've got items to... Actually, I'm wondering about an improved, like, armor stand or something. I'm gonna go have a peek at my items in a second. I'm just curious now. Pull the cabbages away. Trying to see if, like, I have a massive amount of any, like, one item. The answer is no. Like, 6 apples. Oh, yeah, 43 potatoes. That would definitely contribute. 20 apples. 43 potatoes and 20 apples. Got it. 30 firewood. Makes sense to me. Okay. There we go. Now we're not over encumbered anymore. Now, let's figure out what we're going to do. That needs to sort. Meanwhile, I'm going to save my game. Save over like one of the earlier ones. Because we've done so much. Good. That should do it. Just gonna check something else while it's doing that. And yeah. Nothing I have to worry about there. Right. That should be fine. Okay. First things first. We might be able to do this. Let's change outfit. And then animal bones. Animal bones get stored as, like, weightless now, I believe. Anyway. Work attire. Smithing attire. There we go. Ring of major smithing. Necklace of major smithing. So we need to find more smithing stuff. Like the gauntlets and whatnot. But, type in the word smith. Yeah, blacksmithing apron. Smithing. So, 12% better, 17% better. That's not terrible. We need to consider what else we're doing. I'm gonna go look at my blacksmithing tree. I'm curious about it. What's with a tie pattern? I don't know. It's a very good question. Okay. So we picked up exotic and planar smithing so that we can do dragon scale and what do I call it? Stalrim. And yeah, scaled. So if we go over here onto the other side, an advanced workshop would allow us to improve things 1 tier higher, even beyond legendary. Yep. That would be nice. And then smithing specialization would allow us to specialize into one-handed, two-handed, light armor, heavy armor, or archery. And I'd want to specialize into light armor if I did that. Iron lore. Let's see. I don't think I need iron lore. Whoops. Hold on. But we go over here, Fuel the Inferno. And that is when activating Grindstone. You may sacrifice a dragon soul to improve items by a further tier. And then Heart of Creation. Pour your dragon blood into the forge. Forging an item empowers you. It makes you do more damage for a while. It's really nice, actually. Sandstone Sheath. Nah. What I wanted... Yeah, it looks like Fuel the Inferno would be it. Because, like... Advanced Workshop is another tier. Recycle materials is... Retain 50% of the materials you spend. That doesn't matter as much. No. Smithing specialization would be, like, a light armor, specifically. And then Fuel the Inferno. So that's what I would do. In the future, not right now. We're just going to see if we can improve our stuff at the moment. Why not? Oh, no. You hear that? You hear the Drugger every... Oh, it's Serana's Drugger. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. Here we go. Workbench. Improve me a Ariel shield. That's fine. Anything else? Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil. Nope, nothing else I have can be improved there. Let's try this. Wait, what? Let me try again. Okay. So this is not a grindstone. This is what I was looking for. The grindstone. There we go. That is furry. Very, very, very furry. Okay. We don't have enough skill to improve Vampire Killer further, but Ariel's bow can be improved. There we go. So Ariel's bow is absolutely improved. Yeah, that is a furry butt. As I was saying, we need to now go and adventuring outfit, armor set. Thank goodness. Okay, first things first. Don't need the cloak right now, and don't need the Fierce Deity mask right now. Everything else is fine. Excellent. Make a save there. And now Ariel's bow has more damage on it. That's basically it. It's not huge, but whatever. Okay. So, as I was saying. Gonna plunk him. Bam!
You have my back,
No!
and I'll hold it.
You'll always have mine.
That'll teach you.
Yeah. Isn't that nice, Serana? A kettle. That is a weird-looking kettle. I'll pick it up, because why not? But also, what the hell? I see all the mugs and stuff in here. This is obviously a kitchen. But it's a kitchen with ghosts. These sacks. Can I loot, like, can the sacks produce extra stuff like the other? I don't think they can, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Yeah. It's possible there might be bonus loot in the sacks. I don't think so. I don't think barrels or sacks produce extra loot. I think it's only like urns and treasure chests, where you like loot an empty sack and, or sorry, loot an empty urn, and suddenly there's like a couple extra items in there you didn't see before. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm just gonna power attack him. Here we go.
Weapons up. I said so.
That did not hit him hard enough. Yep. Got him. Warlog. Oh, damn. That was a ghost.
We may be in for more trouble.
We may be in for more trouble indeed. More Horay Nord items. Go figure.
Your fate is sealed.
Drugger Reaper! Or-da! Yep. That hurt a lot. Whoops. I'm not allowed to do it. Okay, fair enough.
This is in your day.
Here we go. Or-da! Oh. Backing up. Backing up. Yep. Yeah. Come on. I swear this is a pain. Stay away from her, you say. Bam. Come on. One more hit. Victory is mine. Okay. Go for a heal. Notice that overheals are pretty good. Rhoda. Ohmes-raht. Damn. We got him. Death, a fate worse than life? What? What was that, Inigo? Kind of weird. Soul Gem Fragment. An Akaviri Silver Gold Paste. Toronto tweaked her shoulder again. She mentions this frequently. It's a recurring injury. She's a vampire, though. She gets over it really quick. That is an Imperial shield. More dead Imperials. They come in here, and they try their best. Only to burn. Let's grab that switch. My goodness. This is a modified mod list. You can find it on my website. Oops. Okay, we can go in the crypt now. But yeah. It's like 2,000 plugins auto-installed, and then another 30-something plugins thrown on top of it, basically. Whoop. Multiple Draugr in all directions. Let's, Baleful Draugr got burned up. You can tell, because, you know, the ash there. Weird stuff. Let's keep going. Here we go. Got him. Yeah, I'd say about 400 plugins is my personal limit before I start looking at the compatibility patch hell that is Skyrim modding, and go, yeah, I'm kind of done. Whoop. Blades. Gonna heal up first. I need to dash through this. Wait. What do we got? There's Vile Draugr down there. This is definitely the way we're supposed to go. There are multiples everywhere. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Power attack. Yep. Vile Draugr. Whoops. Damn, that hurt. Let's back up and heal. 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 Attack. Why are you punching that guy? Bam. Are you okay? Just stay close. No, thank you. We got this. Damn Drugger is almost dead. Serana murdered him.
We may be in for more trouble.
I like how they just all burn away. All of the corpses. Let's heal up. Yeah, Lucian's down. Come on, Lucian, heal up. Okay, Lucian's healed.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Rather than looting these individually, I'm going to cast Gonar's Greed really quick and just kind of pick up every corpse around. Done. Then we're going to look in the corners here. What's inside the urn? Nothing. When an urn says empty, there's always a chance that it'll get populated after I loot it. Kind of silly. Alright, Gonar's Greed has been looted. Let's see if there's anything to grab on the ground. Yeah, these wisps will go and pick up any herbs or like antlers or stuff like that. Oh wow, that's a fair amount of linen that just fell out. Well, at least we know now snowberries. I was gonna say strawberries. Snowberries. Potato. Canis root. Potato. So as far as food goes, everything's pretty much okay. I wonder why Gonar's Greed didn't loot that corpse in particular. It was very off. Edge Knight armor on that corpse. Ancient Nord Drake there. Go ahead and see what's in here. That door is barred from the other side. Unfortunate. Oh well. Let's sneak. What do we got? I'm checking each of these urns just in case. I don't think anything's going to be in them, but the last time I said there wasn't, I got, like, a bunch of items, so... Yeah, accidentally clicking on an item and then suddenly going, oh, there's a silver ring. But no. No, we're fine. Keep going. I don't remember what's where here, but we're going to find out.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Hope you're ready to lose. Damn it, Serana. Serana got in the middle of everything. Okay, goodbye. That guy is not stopping. Let's cast Holy Bolt. Yeah. Holy Bolt is a healing spell, but it also does damage, massive damage to undead. Holy Bolt just leveled up. Yeah. We gotta go check out Holy Bolt's current level. That'd be nice. Yes. Gamers. Good of you to censor that slur. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? Quick Light. No, it isn't Quick Light. It was Forgotten Magic. F. Or Forgotten. There it is. Then Paladin skills and Holy Bolt. There it is. So I have Banish, where it does double damage to undead. Healer's Wrath, where it increases damage by 25% of my restoration skill. Urgency, where it does 50% more damage to targets below 20% health. And it stacks with Edgewalker, which is nice. Faithful Restoration, where if you use to heal an ally, it will restore mana to the caster, which is good. And then finally, Divine Avenger deals 100% of your current health once every 3 minutes. That'd be nice to use, actually. Encourages the benefit. Binding Heal heals the caster. I'm trying to look at this because Anathema decreases the target's melee damage. That's kind of nice. Flash of Light explodes on targets, damaging all nearby enemies. This can be... This caused me to refund my points last time I used it. It was broken. Let's use Divine Avenger, where it just does 100% of my current health as bonus damage. I get once every 3 minutes.
What have you got?
What do you think, Serana? Serana's targeting an undead, like, somewhere around here. Whoop. I see. My allies are getting attacked. No. No, my allies are fighting something else. What are they fighting and where are they fighting? That's the question. I have no clue. A couple items over here I'd missed. I was looking for the entrance. imagine entering that. It's like sliding in. I don't know. You say gamers are born to lose. It reminds me of that one guy who was like, I never lost my virginity because I never lose. I vaguely remember that one. That was pretty bad. Anyway, serious business. I'm gonna go grab a another drink. Because only coffee is oh no. Oh no. The fat cat is here. Get ready. Get ready for the fat cat. He's gonna get picked up. He's like, no, don't pick me up. Yeah, squeak. There we go. This guy, right? This fat cat. Here is the fat cat. This is the fat cat. He went, eh. He said no. He said, stop it. That's what he said. He said, do not pick me up. Yep, you definitely heard cat. That's Oliver. He's asking now, where is my treat? Because I got picked up, and it's like, you'll get a single treat tossed out the door, and then I'll close the door. So give me a second. Got to deal with that. Okay. So as I was saying, he's round. Yes, big cat. Anyway, I got my my Mega Man drink there. So, yep. I gave him a single treat, tossed out the door, and then I closed the door. All right. Okay. He's lost a lot of weight since he started appearing on camera more often.
Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Mucking, eh?
Time to end this.
What are you trying to end, Serana? Your eternity? Alright.
This won't end well for you.
Thought I saw a Draugr over there. And then I didn't. Lucian! What are you doing? Why is he charging? Whoop. On. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Draugrs came from behind. Just stay close and you'll be fine. Is that right? How about this? Boom! Put him in the dirt. Okay. That's fine. Oh no. Mild innuendo. What happened? Let's get out of here. Potion of healing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was a pressure plate. That Draugr had a trident. Emerald on the ground. Was on the altar at one point. No longer on the altar. Let me check these other areas now. I was going to check them out, and then frickin' Lucian just started charging in. Okay. There we go. Dawn Woods. Okay. I think that's about it. We're going to give everything to Serana right now. Deal with things later. Never trust a man in a Colovian fur helm. Serana, why are you broken? There you go. Are you up? No. Serana's still broken. Oh, there's one way to fix that. Should just be able to teleport everyone to my destination. That should do it. Now we wait.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh God! Look at the animations. George.
All right, if you say so.
It's bad. It's very bad for multiple reasons. Okay, Serana, you ever gonna stand up?
What now?
What now? Yep. Detroit become Lucian. Jeez.
What would you like to store?
Yep. That's fixed. Okay. I'm just gonna deposit a few things really quick. And I have to figure out why my thing is going buzz. The answer is no. But let me check one more thing. That should do it. Okay, we're fine. Hero mace. No, I don't have to worry about that. There's a lot of Nord stuff though. Funny. Ancient Nord dagger. It's the armor. It's always the armor. I'm gonna melt that stuff down in the future. Right now we look. Stack of 7 of the same boot. Damn. The dragon scale got screwed. Fix that in a second. Yep. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah, there's my Peerless Dragon Scale Gauntlets of Wielding. Gauntlets of Wielding increase my, what do you call it? Damage. Yes. Increase my damage. Alright. That should do it. Maybe. Good. We should be A-okay. Now then, let's see. Yeah, we're set. Let's travel. Oh, no, back up. The blade is scary, but that rune is scarier. I'm gonna detonate it. Yep. Lightning grasp. Fine by me. Dead Draugr. Oh, that was an Overlord helmet. Nice. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? Hey. That looks like a very, very living Draugr. I'm gonna nuke him. Keep hearing someone get sliced. Here we go. There we go. We'll take him on together.
That's enough
Good.
out of you.
He's very dead. Serana raised the Grego from the dead. He had a hip bone and a rib cage. Any other body parts? Not intact, no. Okay, here we go. We're gonna power attack. Oops. There we go. Brunch! Draugr Berserker. Good. When she says time to end this, it's okay. As long as she didn't follow it up with little game. Oh. Oh, minor liches. Minor liches, minor liches. Help, 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 help. I just got murdered by a minor lich. Yep. Level 72. Jace. You see? Flop! That animation was incredible. I am impressed to see it. Like that, I had no idea that my weapon was gonna go flop. Jeez. Throw holy water. Yeah, I want to, but I can't. I can't use any offhand weapons unless I restart the game. Because that's just what happened. Yeah, the like, you see the way I was shield bashing repeatedly there? It was broken. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart the game because I need offhand weapons. There's no question about it. And whatever like happened to stick that is unfortunate. Is how I'll phrase that. Very, very unfortunate. So it looks like yeah, give me a sec. Closing stuff up in the background. All right, give me a moment. We're just messing with things. Ask the Draugr what the hell its problem was. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. Report the Draugr to HR. You're thinking you're confusing this with the studio that made Veilguard. Yeah. Let's see what happened here. Oh yeah. Perfect. Windows users installing a local account. That's right. Because Windows 11 disabled that feature recently. You're still able to like downgrade to a previous version, like, and install a local account when you like first install Windows, but it's a real pain in the ass to do. Just have a local account. Yeah, that's what you had to do. Yeah, Rinslayer, it's not great. Yeah, you have to use like an older version of the installer, and then you can create your local account. And when you update it, then you can keep your local account. It's kind of awful. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. Windows 11 new installer really wants to blue ball everybody. But you have to use your Microsoft account for enhanced security and so that they can track everything you do easily. Yep. There's still a way to make a local account, but it's a hassle and a half. Yes. Exactly. The feds are beating down your door again. Jeez. Good luck. Stay alive. Yep. There you go. You said Linux for 5 years. I was using Linux earlier today, and yesterday's stream was in Linux. Unfortunately, I have this particular Skyrim set up in Windows, so, you know, once a week or so, I hop back into Windows for this. Let me see here. Checking a couple things. Skyrim's still booting. You know how it is. Takes about 5 minutes, LOL. Right. What else we got? I'm peeking at a few other things while this is going. Let's just go with Morrowind, not Morrowind, Oblivion OST. That's my favorite to just play in the background while I'm doing other things. Because this takes a moment and a half. So, sorry, Oblivion the motion picture OST? No, I want that like classic Oblivion. Like that, but turn that down. Yeah, there we go. That's nice background music. Very good, very good. You'll note that Windows 10 is noticeably better than Windows 11 almost immediately after booting. Great. Not exactly what I expected, but you know, tis what it is. Let me see. peeking at a couple things. Yeah, I'm actually very, very tempted to play the new Path of Exile League because of how ridiculous some of this has been, but, you know. Let me see. Okay. Hitting buttons. I'm closing up some stuff in the background. Alright, this is our Halloween wallpaper, by the way. It's just Witch Mercy from the Overwatch video game series that I only played the original of. And when they shut down Overwatch 1, I just kind of said, no thank you. I don't need to play this. Okay. Okay, see that it says open animation replacer in the middle? It's going to do this little sidebar in the top right corner. When that finishes loading, then we get the actual game. In the meantime, not much going on there. Yeah. Let me see here. Yep, there it is. Basically done. You know, it's kind of funny. Someone posted this picture, this isn't really a great illustration for D&D. I'm not saying it's bad, it's an atrocity, whatever all the other people are saying. I'm just saying, like, in terms of D&D, this isn't that great, right? But I saw someone use AI to have the, what do you call it, drop troops from 40K come in and just murder the crap out of everybody in real time, and I thought, wow, this is a great use of what do you call all that processing power, is to, like, basically they're trying to replicate Flash Giz's style, except with, like, none of the artistic flair whatsoever, you know? It's amazing to see what people will conceptualize with AI and then confidently post. Flash Giz understood, like, the idea of posting shock, you know, cartoon gore. And I'm not saying that his stuff was pleasant to look at. It was actually quite the opposite. But you could argue that there was an artistic intelligence behind it, you know? As opposed to, like, whether you agree or disagree with the art. You can't say that about the memes that the anti-D&D folks have been having recently. Now, I am, again, not a huge fan of the direction Wizards of the Coast is taking Dungeons & Dragons. I would rather play Pathfinder. There are a lot of things that a lot of tabletop games I'd rather play than, like, stock D&D 5. And when they finally get one D&D out, I will probably never play it. That said, it is, you said, if Cyberpunk isn't depressing, it's not doing its job right. Cyberpunk. Oh, Flash Giz is a animator. He's an artist. And he makes, like, shock gore cartoons. Oh, you're talking about Mr. Mackey's thing. Never mind. Been getting Eberron, Shadowrun vibes, depressing. Eberron's like what? Like steampunk, almost. Pretty sure Eberron is steampunk. Parts of Eberron, anyway. What about one D&D setting made by Chris Metzen? I mean, I can take. Oh yes, they have the book for. Yes. Absolutely. No, I have the book right here, and I've been looking at it. It's super interesting. Now, I keep it right here next to my desk, actually. Thank you for that, by the way. But no. When I say one D&D, I'm talking about a system that they're putting together to kind of turn D&D into like a digital platform to like nickel and dime you. Unfortunately. Drana, why'd you do that? Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Stealth, yeah. You've yet to sit down and read it yourself. Job's been keeping you busy. I understand. Alright, here we go. We got holy water. Yeah. Yeah, when the enemies come, they will come in. When the enemy rains, it rains in fire. What? There we go. I'm burning the Draugr while he's on the ground. He hasn't noticed me yet, so he's just burning to death. There we go, he's dead. This is the area I got my ass kicked by a bunch of guys, and I couldn't right-click things.
A grave mistake.
Yeah, that's the Draugr Lich Lord there. And you can see where it just summons a whole ton of skeletons. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how much pain and suffering there is built into that. Oh, good. Critical strike. Yeah, I'm just throwing jars of holy water down there. Okay, we're gonna hit this guy with holy bolt. That's a level 101 minion. That's level 101. What the hell? Oh god. Yeah, he's dead. Sran just runs in there like an idiot. I mean, to be fair, Lucian ran in like an idiot before. I don't trust any of them. It's fine. Let's get some loot. Ancient Nordic, bow of booming, Drakars, good. What's this one? Great sword there. Let me see here. Chomping on a Forgotten Realms book for like 3 years. It's a breath of fresh air. Yeah. Did you see Turtle WoW's open letter to Blizzard? No, I didn't. I mean, Turtle WoW has been... What's this? Ring of Hunger and Cold? That's Ice Surge, Greater Gem, Maul. That's nice. I keep getting distracted by elements on the screen. What are we doing? Yeah, okay, there we go. Everyone should be looted now. Peace. Okay. Let's make a save here so that we can continue. Should be fine. But no, I'd be interested in seeing that open letter to Turtle WoW when I'm done with this dungeon for sure. Yeah. Okay. My goodness. LOL. Come back tomorrow. But for now, goodbye. Okay, dokie. Oh. Never mind. You had to follow it up. Goodbye forever. LOL. See, I commit the absolute worst sin possible.
Well, you
Whoop. I makes the oh jeez, hold on. Gotta summon. LOL. Oh, jeez, this is getting a bit brutal there. Back up, back up, back up. I gotta roll away, gotta roll away. Okay, I'm about to get massacred. Can no longer make jokes at that guy's expense. Sad face. Oh, well. Have to focus on this now. Holy water, here we go. We're gonna dump bottles of holy water down there, because everything else is gonna murder me, so. Here we go. Yeah, Rag Champion summons, like, lots of little minions to fight, and that's what's distracting my allies, unfortunately. Here we go. Whip. You see, he was just about to summon a bunch of little minions, and then he died before he could do it. Before he could do anything else.
Wow.
Well.
Yeah.
I've been given the cold shoulder before. Haha, he's making a joke about, like, a frost atronach. That's pretty horrible, actually. Okay, foul druggers are coming there. Yes. Oh, jeez. Now, I wanted to make jokes at that guy's expense, but alas, I'm busy. I'm trying to survive here. My goodness. Yep. Okay, let's do heals. Get up. Get up, everybody. Good. Reaper! Oh, geez, that hurt. Okay. Good, good. Here we go. Wait. Bash, and then power attack. Not dead. Not dead yet. Damn right. Okay, let's do this. I've got an instant attack I can use. If we go over here, Essence Rip should do it. Good. Hey, dead. That'll teach you. Okay. We're all burning. It's all fine. Heal everyone up. Okay. Perfect. LOL. Okay. What else we got? This should be fine. My goodness. Warhammer? What? Yeah. Yeah, those traps are definitely significant. I think looting every item in this crypt is going to have us very quickly having to go back. And, I'm just double checking to see if I can... This master chest hasn't been opened yet. Crazy. Yeah, there's nothing else to harvest here either. Wait a second. I see this Draugr here. Let's just throw some holy water on him. Here we go. That's the hilarious part, is you can just dump holy water on a sleeping Draugr until he burns to death. There's nothing he can do about it. He just burned to death. Okay, that should do it. Damn right. Okay. Now, I am over encumbered, but I kind of deserve that for looting absolutely everything. You hope Daggerfall... sorry, you're hoping that Bethesda brings back Daggerfall's cart. I get that, but at the same time... I don't really see them, like, deviating hugely. If they do, I'll be impressed. For sure. But, whoops. Almost had it. My goodness. Lol. Okay. What's this? Ancient Nord Drakkar? No problem. There's really nothing for us there, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go ahead and have a chit-chat with Sir Honor.
Yes?
Yes. Thank you for your high-quality content, Sir Honor. Please, storage.
What would you like to store?
Yes, store. Jeez. I'm just thinking about how painful that that chest piece would be with, like, the carapace at the bottom here. That would not be a good time, but, you know. Just to be sure. Get a halfway functioning cart for Skyrim. The, oh no, you mean the wagon in the tutorial? I remember seeing it, like, flop all over the place. Oh, jeez. Hold on a sec. I gotta check something really quick. I just got another message I need to peek at. Close that. There. Switch over here. You have to move between applications. I am old. I'm the old orc. It's time for me to be killed. Okay. Nothing there I have to pay attention to. That's all fine. It's all good. Yeah, this is really funny. Just shenanigans. Okay. It's the Nord armor. That weighs down heavy on me, I think. Yeah. To be fair, Serana probably doesn't feel the same way we do. She's a vampire and an ancient one at that, so, you know. A lot of undead kind of, like, act like they're puppeting their body as opposed to living in it, you know? And in that sense, I mean, whether or not that's the case for Serana, it's definitely the way you can kind of argue for undead having, like, ridiculous outfits that would be impractical or feel bad to wear. It's like, you know, if their essence is controlling their body, not really experiencing the world through their body, then it's a different way to handle things, I suppose. My goodness. You said I Am Jesus Christ will be game of the year. Maybe. I don't know. But, oh yeah, we did get one, item. We got some armor there. No big deal. Okay. Let's get moving. Drakars. Light gloves. Okay, this... Whenever you see a guy there, you just dump holy water in his corpse. Like, yeah, just toss holy water. It's fine. Serana, stop it. Move. Ow. Lucian! Move! You fucking dumbass.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yep, Lucian woke that guy up.
That's enough out of you.
There we go. That was really funny. It was an impressive kill, eh?
Surely. After all these years, these ruins can't still be structurally stable. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
Thinking out loud, true. Let me see here. Trying to think of, like, all the different games that have appeared on Next Fest. We're gonna, like, probably do Ardenfall the day after tomorrow. Something like that. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing so many games. Unfortunately, most of the games I'm looking forward to playing are games I already have. It's one of those weird situations. Let me see here. Ooh, what do we got? Yep. Drugger Reaper! Yeah. Oh shit, I just got knocked down. Come on, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Please, 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 pick me up. Please pick me up. No, we all got downed. Game over. We actually game overed there. I'm impressed. Yeah. Did we? Oh. We woke up somewhere else, I think. Key ones per day. Managed to survive. Yeah. I think we managed to get out. Gonna, like, teleport us somewhere else, probably. Probably take us to... You said followers are imbeciles? Yes. Yes. I wish I could... I wish I could, like, switch between characters and have them do things. Give them orders between, you know... Like, treat it like a real RPG in that sense. I mean, sorry, not a real RPG, LOL. But, like, a, you know, a party-based... dungeon crawler, like wizardry or whatever. Mm-hmm. What do we got? Let me see. Okay. Yeah. Where are we at this point? Are we just outside or what? Like it's good. It's cycling through everything. Like I can hear quest objectives start and stop. It hasn't popped out yet though. Kind of interesting. I'm still in the game. I just really can't do anything until it decides what to do. Yeah. What'd you miss? We just got a party wipe where I think it's trying to cycle us out of the dungeon and put us somewhere. I just don't know where or why. It's kind of funny. So, what have you been up to lately, Dretch? Tomorrow, I've got to do the monster. Disgraced by defeat, I hobble away. My pride appears more injured than my leg. My head and let's see. The Skeever King Drugger champion at Fellhorst. I came unprepared, nearly lost my life. Debuff inflicted fear of undead. Okay, so I have to kill them to get my thing back. I can hear the fairy in there for sure, but you've not prayed in a while. I should probably pray right now.
Don't bother me if you haven't found anything about the mask.
Yeah, I just got my ass handed to me in there. Okay, before we do anything else, let's get everything from Serana. The debuff fear of undead, we can purge that by let's see, what's this? Your attacks are less powerful. We gotta go kill it.
I don't like Riften.
Yeah.
The rift is truly something else.
You said 7 days to die. You got the game many years ago. Went this is terrible, but you're playing it now because of the left early access. That's really cool. What do you call it? Dretch, there is a game in the Next Fest collection. You can play a free demo for it. It is stupidly good. It's called Don't Stop Girly Pop. And it is absolutely incredible. Track down the Drugger champion that almost killed you. Yeah.
So, where are we off to now?
I'm taking everything from Serana and I'm going to, like, deal with my inventory before we go back in. Yeah. Definitely. Where's it? Birth or blood, about getting touchy. I could have sworn there's storage, yeah.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The amount of damage you do against undead, you're basically back to doing regular damage. Yeah, it's true. Okay. So what I need to do first, we're going to unequip Ariel's shield for a second. There we go. Perfect. Now, I need to drop a... I actually made the game much harder. I decreased the damage I deal significantly. Still using the vampire killer? Yes. Yes, we're dumping bottles of holy water on enemies and using the vampire killer at the moment. We're spec'd for blunt weapons, so as a result, I'm going to be switching up to the Hammer of Ancient Tongues when I finish Lost Legacy. But, Shattered Legacy. But we've got things to do in the meantime. Shattered Legacy hasn't quite... we haven't quite gotten there yet. I need to figure this out. Need to go over to magic. Need to go over to... No, it's not magic. It's the other thing. Hold on. Oh, yeah, magic. I need to use relics. My bad. Relic. So what we do is we do the relic storage container and transfer relics. So we summon the relic storage container, and then we immediately dump everything that we have into it. So whatever we have that needs to go in the relic storage container will go in there. Anything that is considered a relic by the game. Yeah. Vampire Killer benefits from both axe and mace perks. But it's not... you don't know if it's coded to work with overhauls. I'm pretty sure they patched it because I'm getting smite. Like, I guarantee you, like, my Vampire Killer is triggering smite. So if you look at over here, all my whips have been triggering smite. I know that for a fact, which is, you know, 6 times critical damage against normal enemies, 8 times against undead. Once every 30 seconds. The 2 items got put in the relic storage container. No problem. That'll just pop away. And then we'll use rain shelter and put everything else away. And that'll be that. So, here we go. I'm going to be abusing the crap out of, what do you call it, in a second. I'm going to be abusing the crap out of the stopwatch. Because, like, this area... I have a debuff currently against undead. And I need to kill the undead who beat me in order to clear that debuff. So I will do less damage against undead until I have killed my nemesis, basically. Anyway, in the meantime, we're just putting all this stuff... All this stuff that I'm putting away now is going into the safe houses containers. It's getting auto-sorted. Because that's what Rain's Shelter does. But yeah. Dretch, have you seen the patch, the patch information for Path of Exile? Path of Exile 1 is apparently getting, the, what do you call it, the offline, trading. Like, you'll be able to put your shop up, just like PoE 2. And it's also getting, some other features. I forgot what the other one was. It's pretty major, though. Jeez. Oh, yeah, gold to respec your Atlas tree. You'll be able to spend gold to respec your end game. That's what I was going to say. Alright, so let's see here. Butter, carrots. Yeah. Tomatoes. Almost done. I think that's about it. Yeah, Centurion Dynamo Core can be put away. So can the kettle. Keep the essence extractor. Linen away. That's a lot of linen. Jeez. Fine. Plates. Goblets. Tankards. Yes. You're almost positive the chronically online people are not happy about the trade changes. Well, yeah, because, like, you can put up all your stuff, and you don't have to... You don't have to be concerned about it, being forever, like being online and available forever. You can actually play the game, and your stuff will sell automatically. I play the game more? Yes, that actually causes deflation within the economy because people used to consider in Path of Exile this weird value proposition where you had a, you basically, things were more expensive if you bought them in bulk because that was saving you time, and time is currency, right? They had this whole equation set up where, like, things happened the reverse of how you'd expect them to because, like, it was all based on how much time could you save. And, like, offline trading is upending that ideal, you know, basically letting people do runs while selling or be offline while selling, right? And it's a good thing in general, you know. But for people who are, as you put it, chronically online, they're not happy about it. That simple. All right. Well, anyway, it's auto sorting all the items. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save here. I'm making additional saves because yeah, that was a grotto from earlier. I need to find the what do you call it? A songbook page inside this dungeon. And that'll help me do other things. My goodness. Hold on, Dretch. I'm going to send you the thing from earlier today. It's I found it to be really funny, but, you know. Let's see here. It's that one, and this one, yes. I found it hilarious. Other people are like offended on my behalf, and I think that's cute. But I'm laughing about it. Okay. So not many games have a currency that gives you a dilemma. Either you use this or you trade it. Yep. Like you can't use bottle caps in Fallout for anything else. Yeah. Like the best you could do is a bottle cap mine, and that is no comparison. But yeah. Okay. So we're going back through this dungeon. The boss... There is a boss in here that kicked our ass. It's not even a boss. Sorry, it wasn't a boss. It was like a normal enemy that was just like level scaled to 100. And it beat me, right? And so... It became a boss due to Shadows of Skyrim. I know that's the name of the mod. I like 99% of the time when someone asks me, what mod does this? Like, I don't fucking remember. You can make music instruments. Jeez. With caps. Interesting. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. I can hear them. They're like triggering traps and stuff. We're technically in combat with something. It's a Draugr champion. And a Draugr Ripper. Not the enemy I'm worried about, though. Like I'm still getting loot off these things. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a wretched Draugr that way. I think it's on the other side of it. Let's just zoom through. That is a... Oh, is this just like a way into the exit? It's a master lock. I'm pretty sure I can trigger it. Inigo is getting his ass kicked right now. Is that a Ring of Craving? Hold on. Yeah, a Ring of Craving. Absorbs magic from enemies nearby. Inigo, I'm healing you. Drona, Lucian, I'm healing both of you. Ancient Nordic armor. That's the, like, the non-hoary kind. That belongs in the museum. Nice, we just got a museum piece. Prepare the holy water. Yeah. Yeah, this is a master lock gate. Gonna make a extra save here. Alright. But so, I'm kind of thinking about starting the new Path of Exile League whenever it launches. I'm gonna go look at pathofexile.com really quick, because, here we go. Here we go. It looks like... the GGG Live drops in 4 days, 17 hours. So there's a good chance I'll have a look at that for sure. I'm considering it anyway. Interesting. Let me see. Keepers of the Flame teaser. I want to watch it. Fuck it. Let's have a peek. What's this? Atlas Tree full refund teaser and Heist.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile. In the coming days, we'll be covering a series of quality of life improvements coming in the Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame expansion.
Cool. Expansion.
Heist is a mechanic which has long frustrated some players who may otherwise have been interested in the rewards it has to offer, but have no desire to grind through the early progress of finding and running low-level contracts to get all the rogues to their maximum level.
Fair enough.
Well, starting in 327, Heist rogues will automatically begin at maximum level.
What?
So you can start your dubious criminal career without all the busy work.
That's freaking huge. That's like, okay, so for those who don't know, Heist is the Thieves Guild, but like applied to the Path of X. Yeah. I kind of liked grinding them up, but at the same time, I'm not going to say no to free levels.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life.
Okay, so, yeah. And this one.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile. Starting in 327, points invested into your Atlas passive tree will now be refundable with gold. Just speak to Carrack to do so. You'll also find that there is now an option to instantly refund your entire tree. Of course, we've extended this feature to your regular passive tree when you respec with gold with Faustus as well.
What you don't know.
Now you can make all your decisions with no regrets. Well, maybe some regrets.
Yeah. Look at all the stat requirements. Like, if you want to use your existing gear right now, you have to get those stat points. They're flat out saying, yeah, you done screwed your build by refunding your points. That's what they just said. Like, well, some regrets, you know? Like, okay. Let me see here. Oh, that's good stuff. Now, I'm glad that they're not turning it into Diablo 3, you know, where, like, skills don't have any meaning. But at the same time, it was too punishing with the Orbs of Regret system. So, I appreciate it being the way it is now, or like, with gold. Because gold is a resource you have to manage. Like, you could be spending it on, what you call it, the other place. I want to see where this is. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably the end. Oh, no. Okay, try again. You are King's March in Drawer. Exactly, so it gives you a choice. Do you want to run King's March? Or do you want to... like, if you don't run King's March, you can respec your stuff with gold. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go kill this guy, this wretched drugger. Low level, bam! Freaking love it. You see how I heavily nerfed my my potential attack damage? Really funny. Whoop. There we go. These are level 1 skeevers, just the... Yeah.
Nice work.
Oh. Yeah, it's still making the, like, water noise. You see water... this is a vanilla Skyrim bug. It's really funny. See? There we go, we fixed it. Okay. Gonna quickly... Those mushrooms are a pain in the ass to go harvest, but these wisps can go fly up and harvest them for me. See? It's harvesting the mushrooms. Want some glowing mushrooms? Yes, yes I do. I do want glowing mushrooms, thank you. Okay, now we're gonna do Gonar's Greed, which will loot all the corpses in range. Bam. Then, let's see what else we got. I was looking at that egg. That's a gold deposit. There you go. Are you do after Shadow of Shattered Legacy, Dac0da? Yes. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm going to work on enchanting the Amulet of Kings. I'm going to get my enchanting skill capped, and I'm going to enchant the Amulet of Kings with Miracle.
You are good at this.
And once I give the Amulet of Kings Miracle, I will do Dac0da with it. Yeah. And my goal is Dac0da, Vigilant, what do you call it? Glamoral, and then Glamoral has no ending, by the way. So, but yeah. Anyway, Point is, I want to do Vigilant and sorry, Dac0da and Vigilant before breaking off to do other content in other places. I adore Vigilance endings. Seriously. Yeah, Landfall happened already. Let's see. The Numidium is here. It's just that it's in like a time stasis bubble. And when we go over to it, it'll activate. And we have to, you know, make sure Nirn doesn't get destroyed. Basically, we're trying to forestall that. Ooh. You see, this was an empty urn. And I went to loot it. 2,700 gold. Thank you. Okay. Always look into the empty urns, because, you know, conjuration. Yeah. Vigilant was absolutely amazing. You bet if you knew more lore it would be. Well, he definitely has his own take on the Kirkbridean metaphysics, but, like, you can appreciate it even without it. It's just, yeah, I mean, I really appreciated, that is a trap. Oh, boy. Damn. Roda? Oh, jeez. Goodbye. 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 No. Fuck. I'm trying to not die, and instead I fell over and died. Okay. I just got, like, down for a second. Whoop. Bye, Roda. 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 Bye. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. I know exactly what to do here. I know exactly what to do here. First things first, we need that stopwatch. Come on, stopwatch. Okay, we hit the stopwatch. It's ready to go. Then I need to do shouts. I need to shout something. I can't shout Elemental Fury with the whip, unfortunately. But I can shout other things. Specifically, I have a new shout. Let's see, Phantom Decoy. Essence Rip is good. Essence Rip. Let's Essence Rip this guy. Here we go. Dac0da. Bam. Okay, destruction increase. One more shot. Back up, back up, back up. Holy crap. Okay. Can you use Grand Cross? Yeah, but I don't think it does that much damage compared to other stuff. It's like, yeah, it isn't actually that overpowered, unfortunately. Here, hold on. Yeah, I see. The problem is, I've nerfed the amount of damage I do, and I've nerfed the amount of damage that, yeah. You see, it like, whoop. Come on, it hurts so much. Okay. Bye. Nah. Oh, crush. Yeah. So you have to remember that I made everything super powerful. Yeah. Like, I wanted to... Oh, I lured those guys into the trap. That's awesome. There we go. Heal. Everyone's up. Here we go. I mean, the vampire killer's awesome, but I'm also using conflagration. I have a spell scribe perk on the whip where it'll throw out a conflagrate, as you can see. Hold on. Come on. Okay, we throw one of those out. Next is a holy bolt. Good. Yeah, I just took half that guy's health off instantly. Yeah, you just Roda yourself into a hole, sir. Good. You just, yeah, stand on the fire. Here we go. Heal up. No, jeez. Okay, that Draugr Reaper is definitely something. Block. Power attack. Block. Oh, jeez. Got my ass kicked. Unfortunate. There's a chance I may survive. Then again, the screen may fade to black and I'll die. I don't know.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Stay close. Are you sure about that, Serana? Lucian, can any of you pick me up by chance?
Self-preservation dictates that I kill you.
No, I think... Oh, nope, she's down. Lucian's still up, but he's busy doing something else. We're gonna get our asses kicked. No question about it. Gotta love the way the armor... Yeah, it's fading to black. It's gonna kick us out in a second.
I am wounded. It is time to make a stand.
No, we got our ass handed to us. It's gonna kick us out of the dungeon. And then, we'll probably have survived. I don't, like... It would not be delaying that long. Yeah. There you go. You're losing it. Yeah, cat is flexing its glutes while unconscious. Jiggle physics to the max. Yes, that I was laughing. I wasn't laughing. I was smirking at that, I should say. Like the desire to twerk even when you're unconscious. All right, let's see here. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Now then. We shall wait. Unfortunately, it takes us like a couple minutes for everything to reset, because it's like it's calculating, okay, what killed you? We're going to buff that enemy that killed you. So that particular enemy is going to be stronger now. It's doing the nemesis system thing. And it's like ejecting me and all my followers from the dungeon. And it's going to give me an appropriate debuff to who killed me, basically. So, madness is how I describe this. Madness. That said, let me see. Yeah, okay, here we go. Adrenaline, a battle wore off. We are now off balance. So, gods, what world come to when I lose to a lowly Draugr Reaper? I must return and regain my honor. So, that's it. I've just been kicked out of the dungeon. I can do other things. I am going...
Here. Oh. Maybe vampire spiders?
Yeah. Hey.
What is it, my love?
Well, first of all, let's see. I need to give you stuff, Serana.
All right, if you say so.
Of course I say so. But no, I'm giving Serana all the stuff so I don't have to worry about getting over encumbered. And then we have to focus on this. In the vanilla... Not the vanilla game, but in the normal version of Shadows of Skyrim, you can lose some of your gear. Like, the boss can, like, take your stuff. And you have to, like, recover certain items and then... Or is it not recover? Sorry, you have to get, like... You have to get equipped. And then go to, like, avenge yourself, right? Well, in this particular case, we're not... I've disabled that feature because this is Legacy of the Dragonborn, where I'm, like, this is a collectathon for me to be able to get, like, you know, all the relics. And I can't do that if an item gets put onto a boss that somehow despawns or falls through the world or something, you know? So I'm,
Inigo, that isn't funny.
You smell funny.
Ugh.
Yes, you do. You do smell funny, Serana. Okay, so this is the second time we got our ass kicked. We're gonna go ahead and save, like, over here. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, can't wait to finish Shattered Legacy, and I'll do Dac0da and Vigilant, and then after those two, I'll break out into other content, because I'm gonna save Glamorel and Unslad for the end, because those have not repercussions, but implications for, like, your character, like, for the long haul, you know? I think I'll try a different character when I'm ready to play, what do you call it? Yeah, I'm ready to play again. We'll see. Different character with different loadouts. I'll probably have a bigger SSD that I want to run this on by then. Anyway, we're off balance. We have 2 debuffs, I believe. Fear of Undead and off balance. Off balance is 2-handed power attacks will knock you off your feet unless blocked. Okay, so I have to go kill that Drugger Reaper. There's no question about it. Like, I cannot wait. Yeah, there's... Yeah.
I can smell your wolf odor from here.
I'm sorry, Serana, that I drank the beast blood again. Okay, that was a mistake. I acknowledge that was a mistake. But, where the hell was the gate? There's a gate that led down, and I missed it. Is there over here? This led me into the crypt. Thought I reached a different solution around here. Is it... Okay, this is where I came in from? No. This is the way I went in for the first time. Okay. So let's double check this. Okay, so yeah, this is where I came in from. I had the left and the right. The right is the way I went the first time. The left is the way I went this time. That leads me down deeper into the crypt. This one took me to a master lock, was it? No, this is the shortcut. Okay. So this is the shortcut. Going through relics of Hyrule content is so richly rewarding. Unique questing style. Through hunts and riddles? Yes.
Ow.
Damn it. Traps. We're going to the crypt. Fuck it. Yeah, there's no hand holding by default. Well, there's riddles, but those are a little different. Yeah, okay. We are aggroed on the other ones. I gotta go this way first. This is where the creatures we were fighting just now were. Focus on this. Gonna be as cheesy as possible to deal with them. But also, I need to dive under here again. Hold on. There we go. Cool. So... yes. Hold on. Okay. Return to where you were defeated. Okay. So... I just got some EXP for returning here. Oh, that's my backpack. Oh, it dropped money. Yeah, this was, quote-unquote, my backpack. So this is where items were supposed to be. I disabled that feature, but, okay, fair enough. I know there's also a feature to give the enemies the ability to use your stuff, but I don't think we have that on at all. Let's make a save here before we continue, considering we just got that. I leveled up, though. That's good. I'm going to be putting all my future levels into enchanting, because I want to get the Amulet of Kings capped. I'll show you what I mean. We'll go level up. I'm gonna grab more health. Health is important. Now, more importantly, if we go over to enchanting, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Demonstrations. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you look over here, enchanting mastery, new enchantments are stronger. We're gonna get that soon, but we're working our way up the tray here. And Lordbound mod will be in my 2027 playthrough, probably. There's zero chance of Lordbound being in this loadout. And I've got a bunch of other games I want to play and get back to as soon as Skyrim's done. Alright, so if we go over here, the twin enchantment allows me to put 2 enchantments on the same item. Arcane Nexus, you can choose to upgrade 1 enchanter to a Nexus, and enchantments are 25% stronger on the Nexus. Bam. When we get enchanting up to 100, we get Miracle. We can only put a miracle on a single item in the game. Only one. And enchantments on that item are 25% stronger. Try as you might, you will never be able to repeat this feat. The Amulet of Kings. We're going to be able to put a 3rd enchantment on. That's 25% stronger. So it's going to be a miracle in an Arcane Nexus with this, with Enchanting Mastery capped, basically. And then, yeah, you can destroy a gem, and new enchantments are 25% stronger when placed on an item corresponding gem. And so we'll use Gem Dust, we'll use Arcane Nexus, and we'll use Miracle with a capped skill when we choose to upgrade the Amulet of Kings. It's gonna be fun. For now, however, we gotta kill whatever. Yeah. That is the Reaper that got me last time, but I'm gonna Holy Bolt him. He's gonna die to a Holy Bolt. Didn't kill him? Didn't kill him. Okay. How about this then? Let's hit him with... What's this? Divine Avenger. Divine Avenger can't be triggered. That was where I did, like, my health as bonus damage. But I need to focus Celestial Ways. No. That's not it. Thought I had... You know what? I know what we can do. We can use... Death Guard. Yeah.
Well, you asked for it.
And then, when the Death Guard is up, throw a holy water over its head. Yeah. We got it.
We have joined the great majority.
Yes. We have avenged us. Look at that. I catch my wind. The deadly Drug Reaper has been killed. My hunt comes to an unceremonious end. Debuff removed. Off balance. So that's it. That's how you remove your debuffs. Track down the Drug Reaper, almost killed you, failed. Doesn't matter. Yeah. There's supposed to be like this tracking sequence that we didn't have to do because we found him right away. It's really funny. We have one more boss who killed us. We have to kill. But, it's not as big a deal as you'd think. So, Ancient Nord Drakars, yeah. That's fine. Steel War Axe. Elven Pike. Still good stuff. Short Spear. Can't wait. Yeah. Shouldn't we be quiet? Yes. And that is... Yeah, Shadows of Skyrim, when it actually does trigger, is just a great mod. Because, like, you have a goal to kill whatever killed you last. And, it makes it harder because the boss gets an upgrade. Yeah. He said, you feel don't stop girly pop withdrawal symptoms. Everything's not pink enough. Yeah. I think that game is ridiculous and absolutely it has visual overload on it. But what do you call it? I did show this off earlier. What do you call it? This is my geez, where is it? Oh, it was around here somewhere. It was Discord, I think. Hold on, let me see. I found it. Okay. Here's what my what do you call it? Discord profile looks like. There you go. It's perfectly normal. You can see everyone knows what Zelda is saying in this shot specifically. Yes. Wait for it's do the non-animating Drugger count as containers for Gonar's Greed doesn't pick up corpses, fake corpses. Yes. There you go. Yep. Let me grab it.
Cutscenes. You've killed me.
Good.
There you go. Good. All right. As I was saying, let me check some quick. Ignore all that. Good. Okay. Let's continue. The face of a killer. You got, yeah, these aren't corpses. These are containers. So, Gonar's Greed doesn't work on containers. It only works on corpses. And despite being visually corpses. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can use this to grab anything. There's nothing lootable. Fair enough. This is the refactory. Gonna keep going. Oh, I hear the ferry.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
Hold on. Another Draugr Scourge. Okay, I can hit this Draugr Scourge. I'm gonna go ahead and throw daggers at it, actually. Yeah. Oh, it turned its back to me. Damn. That's a stronger one. That's a Reaper. Damn. Rhoda. Okay, we're gonna use that stopwatch again. It turns out that's actually a really good thing to have. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, now we're going to use not the dagger. I need a holy water. Here we go. Holy water, go. Holy water's going. Holy bolt's next. Good. Serana's in a bad spot. Serana's supposed to be down, but I keep hitting her with Holy Bolt by accident. Yes. We got Serana with the Holy Bolt. That's hilarious. Like, Serana keeps getting down by the Holy Water, and I keep picking her back up with the Holy Bolt. What do you mean Restoration is a valid school of magic? Geez, okay. First things first, more Holy Water, please, thanks. Yep. Good. Geez, that's multiple Holy Waters. Yeah. That is multiple Holy Waters. Oh, geez, stop it. Stop it. Come on. Here we go. Block. Power attack. I got him. Yeah, this Reaper is going down. We got him. Good. Next. Damn it. Can't whip him from here. That's the second Reaper. Oh, jeez. I got him. Damn it. He's supposed to go down, and he's not going down. Fuck. This hurts. This hurts. Here we go. Block. Man, power blocks are so good.
Magic is a pathway to many abilities. That's
she was about to do a Star Wars reference. Vampiric magic is the gateway to many abilities that some would deem unnatural. Yes. Thanks, Serana. I definitely wanted a prequel reference there right away. Okay. Jeez. Rhoda. What are you? Oh, that's a vicious Draugr. Block. Whoop. Hey, stop it. Block. Power attack. Block. Damn it. Block. Jeez. Power attack. Come on. Heal self. And there we go. Good. Next up, we need to hit him with the Holy Bolt again. Holy Bolt is, yeah.
Well, you've made a big mistake.
Got him. See, it took half his health. Now we'll power attack. Whoop. There we go. Back up, back up. We're going for heals. Notice that the heals actually damage the enemies slightly. It's really funny. Whoop. Come on. Got him. Back up, back up. One hit, he's dead. How many of you are there? Come on. Heal self. You're dead.
We may be in for more trouble.
Yep, we may be in for more trouble. Where's the balcony? The ferry up there, that's what I need. Whatever that, yeah, whatever's up there, up top. Jeez, it's a lot of, like, tankards and wooden bowls. This is going to be silly. I'll have to come back here and loot all these empty urns, because empty urns can hold good stuff. I'm grabbing all the linen. Linen is a valid crafting ingredient, which is kind of funny. Oh, no, don't make me sit down, please. Thanks. Okay, good.
Oh? What is it?
Nothing. You ran in front of me, Serana. You did that. Okay, let's use Gonar's Greed. Grab everything. It won't be everything, but it'll be all the NPC items. Serana?
So, what do you want to talk about?
Not clipping
Yes?
into you, yes. Okay. We just need to go and store things.
What would you like to store?
Yes, please store some things with her hand is, like, in my hair. It's kind of scary, actually. Fine, fine. We're doing A-okay. So we didn't really progress Shattered Legacy. I thought, like, progressing Shattered Legacy means, like, we let 3 or 4 game days pass for Arian to figure out what's going on with the Amulet of Kings. But instead of doing that, we figured, okay, well, we'll go do some adventures while time is passing. It turned out not a whole lot of time passed because we didn't use fast travel. We very much just took our time and zoomed around places. So, was the Corpus disease wiped out? I mean, I don't know what happened with the Corpus disease, actually, because in theory, like, Yagrum Bagarn's still alive. He had Corpus, and basically anyone... I just assumed that Corpus wasn't being conveyed on the winds by the, what do you call it, a Kulikon, right? The heart was... a Kulikon and the heart were basically working together to spread the divine disease on the winds. And that was kind of how it worked. But, no, I have no clue what happened after Morrowind. I assume that some trait... I don't think it magically disappeared. But I suspect a lot of the Corpus beasts ended up being put to the sword. Let's see. Okay, that should just about do it. 31 linen. We're very thirsty, we're hungry, and we're starting to get tired. So, let's go ahead and eat a salmon. Yeah, actually, Serana, I changed my mind about something? Hold on.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, I changed my mind about 2 things. I need to take from you the, I assume, yeah, a couple bottles of wine will do it. Yeah. We have wine. Good. I should be able to eat fish and wine, and that'll keep me going. Should be okay. Fish first. Eat. Eat. Good. I'm well fed. Now we need to drink. Drink me some wine. There's a drugger up there. He doesn't know how to get to me, though. He's kind of stupid. So, let's drink again. Said, at least the cliff racers are gone for good. Not true. Miel the lioness hunted cliff racers with her, her dad. So, what they ended up doing is in the Oblivion remaster, they said, oh, he wiped all the cliff racers off the face of Vardenfell, right? Yeah. Let me, see here. Okay. That'll do it. Give me a second. I'm just, fixing some stuff there. Okay, we're set. People, pointed out a thing, and I looked at the thing and went, oh, that's a nice thing. Drink! Warrior's Flame touches me and grants me power! It's fine. We gotta keep going, Somewhere, somehow, some way. Let's have a look. It's not False Idol, there's a different quest I need to pick up. Red Legacy, Season of the Dragon Cult. Yeah, we need that mask. More importantly, we scroll the way down. Miscellaneous. Track down the Draugr Champion. I'm gonna uncheck these. Yeah, return. Where you defeated. Treasure in the Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Gallows Rock. Yeah, I don't care about that other things. I just need to figure out what's around here. Let's look at the map. Okay, this is the target. No, my target's over there. Obtain the mask. There should be another target around here too, but I'm not seeing it at the moment. You gotta be careful. Yep. Oh, jeez. That hurt a lot. Bye. Heal self. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down fire like an idiot. Here we go. Let's do it. That should set the whole thing on fire. Yep. Set the whole thing on fire. Okay. We're gonna do Holy Bolt now. That should do it. That Drugger Reaper's gone. Good. Yep. This is quite ridiculous. Who's next? I like how the holy water doesn't trigger explosions. Like, these fire pots are supposed to go off. But, that ain't doing it.
There you are.
Jeez. There's all kinds of stuff going on back there. Jeez! Fire and war indeed. Oh, jeez, I got knocked down. Yeah, there's a good chance... Oh, no, I got picked up. Good. Yeah, I think... yeah, we're getting up. Good. Was scared there. Right. Okay. So.
We've got this one.
We do? We do. Back up, back up. I'm picking you guys up. I'm keeping you guys alive. Good. That'll hit. Yes, Serana's refusing to get healed up, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the stopwatch before we do anything else. Seems to be the way to go. We'll hit the stopwatch, and then we'll try everything else afterward. So here we go. And go. Okay. So this one first. Level 1 Draugr, you're gone. We killed 2 Draugrs, okay. The one that's running away is next. Going for it. Yeah, this is the one that's getting away. Whoops. Wait, that's Serana's Draugr, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, fair enough. Herg. Level 60 Herg. Jeez, that hurt a lot. Fuck, heal self. Okay. Let's do it. Heal everybody. Picked everybody up. Atronach's next. Atronach's gone. Good. Fuck. Avoid the frost bolts. Good. Yeah, Herg is trying to hit me pretty hard, but he's kind of bad at it. Yeah. Good. Try again. He's like, wah, 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 wah. Right, so first things first. Let's go. Let's just spam Holy Bolt on him. Yeah. I believe Herg's just gonna fall over dead. Yep. I got him. Reaper's next. I'm out of magic. Fuck. Yeah, I ran out of magic. Here we go. Fire attack. Good. That did it. Hell yeah. There's so many corpses to check out around here. We're really quick having our wisps go out and grab all the herbs. Okay, that should just about do it. Our wisps should be good to go. Let's cast Gonar's Greed next. Grab all the loot off the corpses. That is a lot of loot off a lot of corpses. I like how the game's lagging because there's so many wisps gathering so many things. Like, it doesn't know what to do. What's this? All the blossoms to be harvested at once, brought to the alchemical lab. And tested on the children's bodies. Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
Hey, don't sniff me too much, alright?
Thanks, Serana. Serana's got a, one of them there, fixations. a, okay, what's this? Extreme healing. Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta check all these containers later. For now, I can hear Draugr that are still alive over there. What's this? Frost bomb. And an Argonian ale. I remember Argonian ale.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, I just heard something. Oh wow, that guy has a bow and arrow. I see. Well, all I can think of is hold on. Let me do this.
How many of you are there?
How many of you are there? Yeah. Yeah, this is the pain in the... Oh, jeez. That guy just used a critical strike on Serana's Draugr. That was frightening, actually. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Reaper. Fear the Reaper. Got it. Okay, we're going to use Mark for Death. No, Essence Rip. We're gonna Essence Rip this guy.
Run. I don't mind.
Dac0da. Oh. Damn, this guy is being a pain. Even with, like, ranged attacks, this is not quite what I was expecting. Whoop. I keep, like, dodging him barely. Whoop. Okay. Serana, is that... Okay, that's Serana's Draugr. Good. Let's get this guy... Gonna summon an Ancient Lich to, like, tap him. Yeah, go Ancient Lich, do your job. Meanwhile... Yeah, this Reaper is extra strong. We injured his leg. That's fine. Daggers. Daggers. Good. We got him. The Reaper is dead. He had hero gear. Go figure. This guy is not, I'm gonna have to go over and get him. There's no way to deal with him from there. Yep, there's a Reaper. Up. Hey, hey, hey. Stop it.
Let's see how you like this.
Got him. Oh, jeez, this guy is super strong. Yeah, these guys are just kind of ridiculous. Okay. Well, let's get a Death Guard out here. Yep. Alright, Death Guard's been summoned. Behind him. I'm going to use the stopwatch next. I said I'm going to use the stopwatch next. Yes. Here we go. That should do. And now, we get him like that. Next, we can finish him off with Holy Bolt. Holy Bolt, go! Yep, that was Divine Avenger. Wrecked him with Divine Avenger. I should be able to get that item now that I'm looking... Oh, never mind. Okay, without Divine Avenger, how do we do? The answer is... don't. Let's hit Serana with the next bolt. That should pick... Yeah, pick Serana up. Hell yeah. He should die. Pretty sure. I've hit him with, like, multiple bolts. Power attack. He dead. Yep. This is fine. Pain and suffering, though. Wow. This dungeon has been exciting compared to others. Like, I'm quite pleased with how we've nerfed our damage using, what do you call it, using like the Wildcat settings menu, and then, yeah, having access to all these different powers and stuff is making it a fun day. Let's see, what's this? Heals. Before we go any further, let's back up all the way. Just gonna save over one of these earlier files. This'll work. I can see Ulfric Stormcloak in that one. Okay. Let me... Yeah, that was Escape from Helgen. Give me a second to peek at something. Alright, close all that up. Almost done. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, Serana said. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a, that's one of those soul gems. Oh, God, I can't grab it.
I never pull my punches.
Dac0da the Great? Ah, crap. Okay, we're gonna slip by him. We're gonna hit him from behind. Now that we did that, let's stopwatch this while he's stunned. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that perfect time to stopwatch. Holy crap. Yeah, Death Guard out here. More importantly, while that guy's distracted, let's drop a holy water. Yes. Okay. Does the dungeon have slowing time? We have a stopwatch. It's one of the Castlevania sub-weapons, along with the throwing axe, throwing cross, and throwing dagger. And holy water. Yeah. These are our powers granted to us along with the, what do you call it? The Vampire Killer Whip. Yeah, we have the full arsenal of Belmont from Castlevania. Made for killing vampires. Draugr are undead too, though. Technically, we call undead and Dac0da get pretty well wrecked. He's already dead. Yeah. You are dead. Good. That is a glass dragon claw. We just got it. I don't know what it triggered, but grabbing all this stuff. I like how the door to the next area doesn't open until you've guaranteed gotten the claw. Alright, burn books are good. Belongs in a museum. It really does. I need to grab that soul gem, though. This is a master lock. If you want to disable that trap, you need to have a mastered lockpicking. Whoa, boy. Or just be a terrible lockpick and, you know, play the mini game correctly. Oh, well. There we go. Why can't I? There we go. Cool. We disabled the mega trap. We're gonna grab all the books here. Conjuration, hell yeah. These books belong to Latoria. We're gonna give her these. And it's gonna be fun. Light in the dark. Good. Lockpicking was too hard. I still remember the tutorial for Kingdom Come Deliverance for lockpicking. It was really funny because you'd go, I'm no thief! And then, could you teach me how to break into places? But you started the conversation with, I'm no thief! And then, hey, could you teach me? Okay, I'm gonna try to do a wisp. Do these, harvest me some stuff. You bet. Cool, the harvests are proceeding. Okay, let's grabbed all that. Let's use Gunnar's Grade. Good. Yeah, I'm over encumbered already. It's really funny. What do you mean I picked up all the things? Balamud. Fine. This is A-okay. More books. Gunar's encumbrance. Okay, there should be what we're looking for right here. This songbook page will teach us. It requires the Ocarina of Time. Echoes from something long ago. That's it. Forgotten chest. Return to the ancient enchanter sealed gates. Let time echo with the song. We were, and we will not be. You are not alone. Okay, so we should have access to the Song of Time now. We look over here. Yeah, it should be Song... Yeah, Song of Time. So we can use this to dispel the time blocks.
More than there are houses, it feels like.
Yes, there are more ruins in Skyrim than there are houses. You are correct. Okay. Let's see. A lot of Hyrule just opened. Yes, I know. I've been... that was my goal for today, was to get the Song of Time. Ugh. I kind of want to continue Lost Legacy, but that'll happen as we go. Like, I have to go back to a bunch of different dungeons and unlock their stuff now. Including the place we got the Ocarina of Time in the first place. Okay, it looks like these urns aren't adding bonus loot like the others did. I wonder if they're, like, set to not drop loot. Like, Nope. Flawless Amethyst and Plentiful Stamina. So, yeah, every one of these urns can potentially have more loot. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Is it worth it? Probably not. But, you know. We're, the loot goblin kitty meow meow. So, tis what it is. Last urn. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything else we missed. I don't think so. Meow or meow?
I think the ancient Nords were obsessed with mead as well.
Do you think the ancient Nords were obsessed with mead? I don't think so. Flawless Amethyst. Okay. Before we go fight anything else, we should get everything from Serrano.
So, what's on your mind?
I'm gonna go ahead and, yes, I love you, Serrano.
I love you too, but now isn't the best time for some cuddling.
There you go, yes, correct. Now, as I was saying, storage.
What would you like to store?
There you go. Perfect. Yes, we're in a Draugr-infested ruin. Now is not the time for some cuddling. You got it. This is so dumb. I'm just giving her stuff. I was going to grab everything and proceed, but no. Did what Gunnar made it? Oh, no, you don't understand. The author who made that is a self-proclaimed otaku. And if you were in a safe place, you'll be prompted either to kiss her or to have sex. And she will comment on your lady parts should you decide to have sex with her. It's true. That's why we were going to get the Lover's Comfort mod. Not a mod, but effect from that. That's LOL. That's why. It's very special. That's a lot of different embalming tools. They don't count as the same, yeah. Perfectly normal phenomena, yes. I have a, someone clipped it on my channel at one point. They clipped a scene where I was changing my gear to steal from somebody. And, what do you call it? Serrana says, nice bottom. The moment I switched my gear set, because, you know, for a second the character was naked. It's exciting. Having, you know, what do you call it, brainwashed mod Serrana walk up and slap your ass. Alright, let's see what the hell are we doing. Good, what is that? Potion. Very good, very good. Yep. Moving along. What's this? Oh, that's the Tome of Flames. What flames? A jade skull. This belongs in a museum. Nice, we just found an artifact. That's exciting. Glad we got it. Artifacts are great. Always want more artifacts. Okay, what's this? That's a master lock. I'm assuming it'd be like... I can disarm a trap with this or get to the exit faster. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Damn. Hello there. Damn it. Okay. I see. Got it. Yeah, how would you rewrite the Serrano mod? Oh boy. Oh boy. Honestly, the Serrano mod's pretty good until you start the romance. If you dented iron shield, what's this? Spear, potion. Okay, so that's just a random chance of having something good, and we rolled poorly. Got it. The answer is the Serrano mod. I wish that the Serrano mod expanded on its non-relationship content, because it's actually pretty good up until you up until she starts having feelings for and confessing them to you, and that is where the thing kind of falls. Oh, a diamond, amulet of Xanathar, ring of health. Yes. The VO quality and most of the dialogue rewrite, the quests are, yeah, great. It's just the personal motivation that gets in the way. Yes. We're gonna kill your daddy. Okay. What do we got? Ancient Nord, Drakkar, and a horned helmet. No problem.
So, what's inside?
What's inside, indeed. Okay. What are we doing? This way. What's in the urn? A horker meat. How long did that raw meat stay in there, I wonder? So what we're going to do is we're going to save right here, and then we're going to go in and fight. Maybe a mistake? We don't know. It'll be fun to find out. Yeah, we're at 210 hours and 54 minutes already. So this is exciting and definitely not horrible. Let's see. I'm checking one more thing before someone did a thing. Okay, we're good. Dungeon food, like the famed wall chicken. Yes. Hello.
You asked for it. No.
Audrey the Changeling? Damn. The Changeling. Yeah, Serrano, I know. Pain. I'm gonna use Holy Bolts. Holy Bolts! Okay, that was definitely not it. Not it. Moving away. There's another Draugr. Yeah, a Draugr champion, same levels right there. I'm gonna use a stopwatch again. Here we go. If we were outside, I would use Durnavir. But since we're inside, not Essence Rip, Mark for Death. Yeah, we'll Soul Tear this. Okay, here we go, Power Attack. Next, we're going to use Holy Water. Holy Water, yes. Everyone must go. We've dropped a puddle of holy water under the target. Now we're going to spam Holy Bolts on it. Yep. Eat your holy bolts. Eat your holy water. Prepare to die. Yeah, see that? Bam. Victory is mine. Feels very BioWare romance? Yes. The thing is that BioWare romance may be kind of off-putting at times, but it was pretty well written in, or sorry, say not the romance, but the characters were pretty well written in the Mass Effect games.
At my best. Yeah. It is a good thing I heal quickly.
It is a good thing you heal quickly, yes. Like, the character writing in the Mass Effect games were pretty good, so it didn't feel as bad. I don't dislike having this Serrano around because I'm laughing at it, right? I think it's funny. And that's okay. Kind of like, you know, the what I call the pudding cup physics. I think those are funny. They're funny to me. And I understand if other people go, they overstay their welcome, blah, 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 blah. It's like, fair enough. For you. But, I think they're funny. Gunner's Greed, go! I already looted everything. Fine. What's this? What's in the urn? Oh, no. Is there a little, yeah, little trap thing there. Gotta disarm that trap. Damn. Got it. Please. No. My goodness. Mass Effect for advancing 3D porn. I mean, isn't it, wasn't the greatest set of advancements in 3D, yeah, BioShock Infinite, correct. BioShock Infinite was it. It was that, yeah. Unfortunately. I've never played BioShock Infinite, by the way. I didn't like BioShock 2, so it was like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm done with this series. Other people tell me Infinite is good. Other people tell me Infinite is bad, and I don't really have a desire to play it. I almost... I'm gonna break this urn. I almost played Infinite for Burial at Sea, but I watched it on YouTube instead. Burial at Sea almost got me to play. Anyway. Nothing here. I would love for a safe for work mod for Dances with Rogues so I could stream it. I would enjoy that. I don't mean like it doesn't have to be entirely safe for work. What I mean is it like a sensor patch or something. I don't want to get the mask right now. I want to go somewhere else. We cleared this area. Let's go back. I need to go kill the Draugr who cursed me. I have a curse on me, and it's stopping me from what do you call it? Doing certain things. Yeah, like doing maximum damage against undead. I still have that curse. And I can get rid of it by killing the Draugr who cursed me. And he's back around toward the beginning of the dungeon. Pretty sure. Yeah, in a different section. I'm also looting these corpses here. These corpse containers. They aren't real corpses. They're containers. Yeah. So Gunner's Greed doesn't work on them. But a man chooses... A slave obeys. Yes. You know that there's a... Tale of Two Wastelands has an achievement. It's a Draugr Guardian. Come on. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come on.
You have my back.
Yeah. Bye, Serana. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. It's, kill Mr. House with a golf club. There's straight up an achievement for that in Tale of Two Wastelands. Really cool. Holy bolts. He's dead.
Do you honestly think he's dead?
Life is harder than achieving death.
Yes.
Especially when we are around.
True. On. I hit him with a holy bolt. Picked him back up. Okay, this is a bigger dungeon than I thought it would be. And my target is in a different section entirely. We gotta take the water route. Got it. Someone said TTW, Skywind, and Sky Oblivion. I would love that. I would love that. Said, Infinite had bits up its own ass. That's what I heard. It's been so many years that parts of the plot have been revealed to me by virtue of just me being around and hearing people talk, you know? Okay. Oh, that door is barred from the other side. Magica? You there. Igmar! That's a Death Lord. Yeah. You know, you're gonna try to bash me? Damn. My block skill's increasing. Okay, I should be able to get a Holy Bolt off. So what happens is once every... yeah, Inigo, I got you. I hit Inigo with a Holy Bolt. I'll just, like, bring him to full. Inigo used a combo. Downed him, yeah.
You will not have to worry about being ugly ever again.
Yeah, I see. Good work, Inigo. Yeah. You said Sky Oblivion was supposed to come out this year. Probably December. Admitted, it's going to be rough around the edges. I have faith they're going to get it out. I bet it's going to be rough around the edges when it comes out. Like, people are going to criticize it. Rightfully so. But, I hope that this will get, like, attention on the project. So that it can be finished right and proper. Ooh. I see the pressure plate. Okay, fair enough. Ultimate healing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I felt like BioShock 2 shouldn't have existed, story-wise. And I felt like it kind of betrayed that wholesome ending of BioShock 1. It's like, I get it, you're not Booker or whatever. Not Booker, what was his name? I forgot his name already. Doesn't matter. You weren't BioShock 1 guy. I get that, but Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. Oh, magic you? Ooh. Weird.
What was that?
Bandits? Actual... People are like, what is that? There's someone back there. A bandit mage has shown up.
Must be my imagination.
Must have been my imagination. No, Jack, thank you. I am kind of done with BioShock ultimately. I already had a chip on my shoulder when BioShock wasn't as good as System Shock, in my opinion, right? And, yeah. I'm not saying I will appraise, BioShock poorly, but I do kind of shrug and go, I guess not for me, is how I approached it, you know? I was just like, I guess not for me. My target's there. I kill the guy. Yeah. Whoops. Almost got slammed by that. Okay, that Raglord is the one who killed me last time, so we're gonna drop some holy water.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That must have been your imagination. Okay, stopwatch. We're always using the stopwatch, to be honest. Like, I don't trust the severe amount of damage these enemies are able to dish out. Like, I really don't trust any of this. Here we go. Come on.
Ow.
That'll do it. We've dropped several. Oh, jeez. There went most of my health. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna spam Holy Bolt. Fuck it. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Come on. Holy bolt, spam, go! Beaver King champion. Okay, I think we did it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Song of Time. Or is it Song of Time? Yeah.
How many of you are there?
Good. That Draugr Lord is not dead. Got him. Nord Hero Shield, Nord Hero Sword. Interesting. Those are really cool items. Can't wait to put some on my targets. What happened? I catch that the Skeever champion has been done. My hunt comes to an unceremonious end. So I didn't kill him directly. I was killed by a trap. That's funny. Yeah. But my debuff went away. That's the important part. Yeah. What's this? That is Bandit Mage's pouch. Got it. Okay. Is that my backpack? That's my backpack with the money I dropped.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Okay, no more curse. I can now do full damage to undead again. It's not a huge debuff. It's a minor debuff, but still, you know. Want to be careful about that. Don't want to go fighting the boss under those conditions. My goodness. Let's keep it up. Interesting. Didn't find anything over here. Oh. Oh. Hello. Draugr Raper! Okay, yeah. Still lacking damage. Goodbye. Heal self first. Next, we're gonna do stopwatch. Then we're gonna summon a Death Guard. Then once the Death Guard is summoned, we're gonna use Phoenix Strike. Good. I did some damage there, teleported over. Now we're gonna drop some holy water. There we go. My Death Guard is there just to distract them long enough for the holy water to, you know, be able to hit the enemies. Yes. Roda. Bye.
This is in your day.
Okay. They are all getting hit. I'm gonna power attack. Boom. Back up. Roda. Good. Back up. Okay, here we go. Nice. Not much you can do. Yeah, he's a level 55 bastard. Gonna go around the corner here. Bam! Got him. Okay. Who's next? I can still hear the bandits from earlier. Scary. They're in the walls. The bandits are in the walls. I'm gonna go down here. What's next? What's in the urn? Nothing. In the chest. A key? The well key. Interesting. What's the well key? Like, I assume there's something in the well somewhere. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's the master lock I saw earlier in the dungeon. So you have to go, if you don't have, like, good lock picking, you have to go all the way around to this spot. I came over here to remove the curse, but it's pretty funny. Serana, what's going on? Are you alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
I see.
So, where are we off to now?
We're gonna be fighting bandits and other creatures that have spawned in this dungeon.
What would you like to store?
You have to admit, with Genesis and a few other, like, changes, These dungeons are pretty good. Like, this dungeon has lasted us how many hours now? Like 2? 3? Pretty good. Pretty good. Dwarven half pike. Let's sort by weight again. I got a lot of arrows there. Yeah, perfect. The weapons aren't really what's weighing me down. The other stuff. The armor. And that's all well and good, but, you know, going for the weapons first, then the armors. Yeah. It's nice that we managed to kill that rag drugger there, yeah. Just expanded dungeons? No. It populates them. Dynamically. As in, on your way out of the dungeon, there may be a pack of bandits that have come in through the entrance or whatever. Yeah. You're afraid of something, you cast it like 2 or 3 times after every fight. Yeah, yeah. Obviously. There's my backpack. Died to a trap. Bandit mage's pouch. Sure. More importantly, yeah. I got a right arm that I hadn't looted earlier. That was Gonar's greed just gave me a right arm. That's not even important. That's the funny part. Yep. Actual Hyrule mod. Relics of Hyrule is a DLC, an expansion-sized mod. It's gigantic. It's, tons of dungeons. The lore of the mod is that Hyrule was a previous Kalpa time cycle in the Elder Scrolls, and the hero did not appear despite them being prepared, you know, having all these relics and stuff ready, and the world was destroyed. And so
Are you having some kind of breakdown or something?
I'm mining.
Talk to me.
I'm mining in a go. Getting a keystone.
Stealing from me. That skoom's mine.
That skoom's mine, Bandit says. Okay, let's go ahead and make another save. We're doing well.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
I'm gonna magic you whether you like it or not, sir. Let me finish this up. These are new urns. Check every urn. Go across, yeah. Have a Goron spawn from mining instead of the Guardians. That would be pretty funny. Chest. What's inside? Potion of magic and nobody cares. Got it. That's unfortunate. But there's nothing, I mean. Coins, we go up. Angry Zora underwater. And I remember when Zora were enemies in the original Legend of Zelda. I managed to grab that soul gem before it could shoot at me. Unbar the door.
Wizards.
Wizards. Power.
Bet they got that secret magic.
Secret.
Can turn wood to gold.
Wood to gold. Yeah.
Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Wood to gold. I need to check the entrance. That leads into the stronghold. The stronghold is back the way we came. I need to go deeper into the well. Yeah. Wonder where those bandits are then. Kinda weird. This is the well. Yep. Ignore the trap. We progress. Onwards and sideways. Look at that container. No, you can still hear the water effect. Hop back out a second time until the water effect goes away. If that sounds stupid, that is a problem with vanilla Skyrim. Yep. It has to do with script lag. Because the script adds and removes the effect. Yes. Nords. We are an Ohmes-raht Khajiit, a lore-friendly cat girl. Quite terrifying, actually. Anyway. Let's see here. 2 species of Zora, sea and river. Let's see. The hell is that? Dwarven, mage, unarmored gauntlets, armored fur mantle. Recognize those. Black soul gem, some Nord coins. Interesting. Dwarven gauntlets. Whoop. No, thank you. And she'll avoid that trap. Just barely. Alright, let's get out of here. There are places to go and things to see. We have to go... Yeah, down is just a loop. We gotta go up. Experiment on the children. That's what they did in this dungeon. The dragon cult experimented on children in order to push the snow elves back.
You know where you're going, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do, Lucian. I've been clearing this whole dungeon of all the enemies. And then grabbing all the loot. Now, Serana steps going, ag. We need to use the Hall of Stories. Here we go. We gotta check the claw. Where's the claw? C-L. Whoops, that's cheesecake. Claw. There it is. Glass dragon claw. The wolf. The fox, eagle, snake. Ooh, fox, eagle, snake. Almost. Hooray! Eagle? Is that an L? That's an L, not an eagle. My bad. We're fine? We are fine. So, we're gonna be fighting whatever's on the other side there. Gonna be serious business. Okay, before we go any... Oh, geez, Serana. Okay. Before we go any further, we do a nice little save here. And then we go inside. Yep. Here we go. Ragot the Dragon Priest. Damn, look how much damage I dealt instantly. I'm going to try to finish him off as quickly as possible with the power of Holy Bolts. He's a Dragon Priest. So, with any luck, I can crash the game. That was awesome, by the way. That shot was awesome. And it absolutely crashed the game. Yeah. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. I tried. It did not, in fact, yeah. It did not give me a pasteable thing. I was hoping to screenshot it and in that moment, but no such luck. So yeah, we are unfortunately quite yeah. It is quite crashed. Yep. So good you crashed the game. That's why, yeah, I don't know. Let me really quick. Passive trees, full refund.
Keep an eye on the upcoming...
Shut up! Sorry, he's, yeah, 4 days, 16 hours. Okay, 5 days from now, check out their live stream. Goodbye. Oh, what else? Yeah, close that up. There we go. Put that in the corner. Get out of there. Good. That's about it. We just have to wait now for the game to reboot I want to see if there's anything else we can grab. Oh, yeah, Oblivion. Play the Oblivion music. That works. But, yeah. This is really funny. I looked at the game, Ruby Knight. That game looks spectacular and not for me. It's really is a dodge roll simulator. Like, you have to, like, lock onto an enemy with your evil eye and, like, blood mark it and 3 times and then slash through it. And I thought that's a spectacular mechanic that will make the game completely unfun for me. Like, the people who master that mechanic, like, you are going to be gods in that game. Like, it's going to be spectacular to watch those players play. Me? No, I don't think so. You said show Discord. Oh, I have like 300 people trying to add me. Here, hold on. Let me do this. See, my eyes just kind of gloss over, and I don't really pay attention. Like, someone has to tell me that they've added me, or they tried to add me, and then I go, oh, you're the person I want to talk to. Please do, you know. Let me accept. But otherwise, let me grab a particular post from Discord that will like sum it up really well, because like it's great. No, there's tons of people I like to talk to for sure. It's just that, like, if you send me an invite on Steam or Discord, I will just ignore it because, here, hold on. Okay, first of all, here's my, my Warframe Kuva, okay? This is my million, Kuva in Warframe. Oof. But beside that, let me scroll down, hold on. I have it around here somewhere, a particular number. It'll be here somewhere. Hold on. Still scrolling because it's kind of nuts. Let's see. I'm still very happy about this stupid. I'm looking at all these ridiculous things. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 thumbnails are spectacular. Let me see. I'm still looking. There's my Goblin Cleanup thumbnail. I really like that one too. But no, I'm trying to find a particular one. Oh, by the way, for what do you call it? But I mentioned before I was gonna play Stardew Valley, and this is my this is the outfit I'm gonna wear for Stardew Valley, the strawberry apron. There, yeah. Anyway, we're still waiting for Skyrim to boot. There it is. I found it. Okay. I want you to look at my Discord notifications. So I changed my start menu to the Daggerfall symbol, right? But look at my Discord notifications. I have a tendency to, you know, yeah. Yeah. Down my throat there. Boy. Yeah, unfortunately, see this spot right here? This little spot there? This is coffee. So I gotta spritz it real quick. I'll be back in just a second. But yeah, give me a moment. There we go. Yeah. It's fine. You can see like this, the coloration difference there. That's because I've spritzed it with something that keeps stains from, what do you call it? From setting. Yeah. It's like it's kind of like those rescue pins. Same deal. Anyway, yeah, lots of nonsense going on there. Let me see here. All right. It's a nice red shirt. Yeah. Yeah, we have, oh, Skyrim's ready. Oh, wow. Yeah. Load that up, yes. Very good. But yeah. The, we don't really match the red. Like, this is a darker red here than we got on the shirt. It's, you know, little different. The purples match. But, that's a different matter altogether. Alright. Let's see here. Almost loaded. Can't wait to fight the Dragon Priest again. We crashed the game right at the Dragon Priest. It was crazy. But, no, I'd much rather people who are so inclined join my Discord server. Jeez, Ragot's already awake.
Keep your eyes open.
Ragot's already awake, no delays. He's just facing the wrong way. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as last time. Fuck that. We're gonna spam Holy Bolt on him, I think. You're still getting red cat ears to match your character. I have, but right now I got my cat ear headset, which you can see is wearing out. On this side, it's like the plastics, or the foam is busted. On this side, the foam is breaking. So bit by bit, the cat ear headset's going away. These pink cat ears came with my pink maid outfit. These came with my black and white maid outfit. This came with my red maid outfit. This came with the blue one. And this came with a completely different outfit entirely. Alright, let's go. Ragot! No, you don't. He tried to get me. Tried to get me just now. Okay, we're gonna hit him with... I need a death guard out here. Okay, death guard's up. I'd like to get the cloak of Ragot. Hell yeah. Alright, gemstone globe. That's nice. More importantly, though, I need Holy Bolt. I need to spam Holy Bolt on the... on Ragot, yeah. Look at Ragot's health. Watch it drop like a rock. Ragot's fucking dead. That's right. A Lich does not survive Holy Bolts. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Oh, jeez, I got downed. Help. Help. Okay, we got lifted. We're good. We're back. Mm-hmm. You said you raised your headset? Yeah. The initial shot of Holy Bolt uses, like, a good chunk of health. I'm running away. Okay, I need to use the stopwatch next. Yeah. So, if you look over here, in my effects, Divine Avenger. Divine Avenger cannot be triggered for another 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Basically, once every 3 minutes, I can add my health as damage. Like, my max health as damage to my Holy Bolt. And that's what I did. Is I smacked him with the 3-minute cooldown Holy Bolt. And then just, like, shot him with a bunch more Holy Bolts afterward. And that's how we got him. Now, that said, I need to use the stopwatch before we do anything else. The stopwatch. Thank you. Good. Okay, this guy's as good as dead. We're gonna kill the Reaper. Yep. Got him. That one's dead. Next. Got ice wraiths over there. Considering. I guess some throwing axe. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, throwing axe just hit the wraith and didn't do anything. So fuck that. We're gonna switch to something a little more destructive. Holy water's gonna be a pain. So we're gonna back up. I'm gonna throw the holy water down here. And then just repeat the process. Yeah. Okay, the ice raids are being... Yeah, the ice raids are not gonna get, Let's see. Hold on. I hit it with conflagrate. Jeez. Okay, yeah, without stopwatch, I'm fucked. There's way too many enemies. There are way too many enemies without stopwatch. Here we go. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, this is being a pain. Power attacks are definitely the way to go, unfortunately. Back up, back up. Okay, I need to... I can hit with Holy Bolt now. Goodbye, Mr. Reaper. And then, yeah. Okay, that barely did anything. Oh, never mind. It actually killed him. Yeah. We put them both in the ground. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's just get back over there. And it goes up. Hello, Mr. Cavalier. Yeah. Whoop, no thank you. Nope, nope, nope. I slipped by. Blow some joggers down. Good. No, 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 no. I can raise Serana with a Holy Bolt. Which is ironic because she's a vampire. Yeah, you see? There we go. We picked them both up. Divine Avenger should trigger. Yes! That's good. Okay, picks run up. Hell yeah. We did it. Hell yeah. Let's go get that mask. Meow. This is the balcony key. Hammer of Justice. We already own that. Rhaegot's cursed items. So we need to get Scrolls of Abjuration and use them on Rhaegot's set. You basically, you drop Rhaegot's, like, robes on the ground, right? And after you drop them on the ground, you then use a Scroll of Abjuration on it, and it will remove the curse and turn it into like a fully usable item that has like its own stats and everything. And that item has a place in the museum, like its own like spot in the gallery. But yeah, Ring of Rhaegot, same deal there. Like amulet, the amulet ring, those both all belong in the museum. Dragon Priest staff creates a wall of fire. Targets on fire take extra damage. Nice. Okay, so we'll take everything. We already have one of his cloaks. You get two. You get one off the ground, and you get one on the enemy itself. And that's intentional. What's in the boss chest? You enjoy it viewing as a dungeon crawler? Can you expand on that idea, make you enjoy it again? Well, the problem is, like, I definitely shouldn't do that, because once you... Oh, the Shadow King. Nice, we got the Shadow King card.
Nice job. Anything good?
Yeah, Shadow King card, Serana. No, once you finish, like, all the dungeons once, they're kind of done with, right? You can experience them one or two more different ways by installing, like, the randomly spawning monsters in dungeons mod, and using the immersive survival mod. But aside from those two mods, like, Starfield's content is kind of done at that point. I used up every little bit of content, you know, in 236 hours, and I'm kind of done with it now. It doesn't mean Starfield bad, but it means that, like, I don't feel the desire to go back to it. It's not like I can go to New Game Plus and now, like, the dungeons are, like, in different layouts, it's done. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that it's better than it is. That would be irresponsible. I enjoyed it for 236 hours, but I milked every last bit of it. It's dry now, you know what I mean? Okay, let me see here. Gonar's Greed. Bam. If they had, like, a Legacy of the Dragonborn or something to it, maybe we could have a better time, but... Yeah, immersive survival and, like, the random spawns in dungeons mods, those are, like, gonna get you that little extra bit of content, and that's it. I love this dungeon that I just played through. Very much. Okay. You can't even beat the game. You feel like you hit the point. I did. Characters feel dumb. With a SSD, you felt like you were going through the menu. Fair enough. Like, the game definitely isn't for everyone, and if you're looking for a space sim, there are so many better games to play, I think. When you were playing, after the first 20+ hours, you're already losing interest. Things felt recycled. See, I play, like, a lot of Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, where the game has, like, a very clear, like, you see the same prefabs again and again and again. Same thing with, like, Warframe. You know, even, like, Path of Exile, so to speak. There's, like, you'll see the same area prefabs over and over and over and over. And I don't get bored of it. Like, I don't suffer the same visual fatigue other people do. And I think that just comes down to, when I say the game's not for everyone, I mean that someone who experiences visual fatigue that way is the game's probably not for them, period. And when I say, like, Bethesda designed it to be for everyone. But when you design something for everyone,
the sun is...
it ends up being for nobody, you know?
If you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, Serana, but I have to dance. It's important. Anyway. You downloaded mods to make the prefabs not as samey? Yeah. I get that. We're at the ramparts now. Give me your word wall. Good. Storm call. Excellent. Hold on. I was just hitting the thing here. So, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to photo mode. And then...
The woodlands here remind me of home. Ah, Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil. I need time. Global time multiplier. My modifier. There we go. Okay, cool. So we do that. And then I need to do freeze time. Good. It's now we gotta resume. Hold on. Okay. We do the little dance. And then we do that. I need Serana to change her pose really quick. That everything can be fine and not wait. Okay, there we go. Cool. So we do that, and then I hide UI, and we screenshot. Perfect. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Anyway. Yes. Lore-accurate Serana outfit. You got it. Oh, there's Stormcloaks there? What happened to the Imperial guy out front? What's going on here? Oh, jeez. Trying to teleport into me. That was kind of weird. Let's go this way. I need to look around. We need to actually, like, investigate the ramparts. Never saw this encounter? It's been ages. Star Explorer is pretty fun. The developer did a minor update. Despite the game being done, the developer decided to add, like, a couple extra things. I'm looking around. Looking for mushrooms. Looking for anything. There could be anything behind, like, a wall. Around a corner, you know? But you have to remember that I played Skyrim for... thousands of hours. And I can definitely say that I played some encounters more than others. Yes. You go to planet to planet looking for upgrades? Yes. And you'll get quests to do along the way. Until you finally find a new home for the developer. Sorry for the developer. You'll find a new home for the survivors of Earth. And that's it. That's the end of the story, and then you just go around looking for upgrades at that point. What the hell is this? I don't recognize what this is. What is it? This is bird of prey. Okay, so basically this is a bird nest. This is where some birds end up hanging out. Got it. All right, guys, what do you got going on?
The research I've done seems to indicate that. Oh, hold on. I can explain.
Mm-hmm.
We have someone wanted attention.
Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Goodbye, Captain. Completed. I like how they attack you on sight. It's very, very silly. Piranha, stop standing on the flaming corpse. Okay, entrance key. Let's see. Dagas, his orders. You'll pretend, proceed, retrieve it. If you're discovered, impersonate an officer. Unlikely anyone from Skyrim will be clever enough to see through your disguise. Once you have the mask, bring it to Labyrinthian. Okay, he's talking about the super mask in Labyrinthian. Like, the little thing where you have to combine all the masks to get access to the super mask. I remember this now. You see, despite everything, I'd completely forgotten about this part. Because it's over. It's already done. Yep. Arc Raider. I haven't heard anything about that. The only... there's 2 games that I have my eye on from Next Fest specifically. And that is... Don't Stop Girly Pop. And... what do you call it? What's that game? It's Project Warlock: The Lost Chapters. I already enjoyed the first Project Warlock, and the second Project Warlock was pretty cool. So, you know. Starting to get tired. I'm gonna knock that bird out of the sky. Where'd the bird go? Can I cast... Yeah, I see it. I see where the bird is. I'm just gonna descend it slowly. It's a play test why you mentioned it. Yeah, I'm not really interested in play tests this time. People asked me if I wanted to play test Ardenfall. And it's like, I love the concept of Ardenfall, but I'm not really ready to advertise it at this time. It's, you know, like it's a play test, not a, yeah, thing there. I enjoy, like, graphics are the lowest level of consideration for me. I play old games, I play new games, I play indie games. So, of course it's, you said it feels cheap. Well, that's the point. Like, it is cheap. It's doable by, like, a tiny team. They're giving you the Elder Scrolls gameplay, but on a budget, you know? Yeah. So it's like a fan-made round, which is a good thing.
How do you think my training's going?
How's your training going?
You are doing well.
What's on your mind?
You need to be careful where you point
Yeah.
your bow.
I need you to... Well, let's train. Let's train. You should be... Yeah, let's train.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this.
We need to...
What shall we work on this time?
Your destruction skill. We need to get your destruction up right now. Yeah. Conjuration might be interesting, but no. You aren't doing enough damage. Destruction.
Ah, combat magic. Vital in any battle mage's arsenal. Let's see if I can improve.
Yep.
Ha ha! Burn! Burn! I am Lucian, god of fire, and I will... Oh, gosh, that's rather hot, isn't it? Ha ha ha! Water! Water, quick!
Okay, so we taught him some stronger destruction magic now. That's good. Thrawn is always doing that.
Ah, sorry. I find it so difficult to aim.
Yeah.
It shows.
It shows. Okay. We gotta collect a bounty from Anuriel. Return to Balamud. That's fine. Yep. Okay. You've been wanting to see me play some more Baldur's Gate EET? I've been enjoying Baldur's Gate EET for a while now. It's just, I got so much on my plate already. It's difficult to balance everything, and, you know, I'll be back to it sooner or later. One of those cases of doing my best. Okay. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. So we got to get to Riften. Then we got to sleep afterward. There's a lot going on. Dayspring Canyon's over there. There's just so many locations we haven't found yet. Okay, you finished BG1. Oh. Drugus. Fine. Loot the Drugus. Now what else? Yeah. Riften should be... That's the Briars. Okay, Riften would be that way. So let's quickly... let me see. We're gonna turn off the shield. And... There we go. Open up Skyrim on the Vortex. I've never used Vortex. Let me rephrase that. I've used Vortex once for a Nexus collection, and that's it. The game is opening on both of your monitors. That's bizarre. That is extremely weird. Anyway, let's see here. Player. Posts. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Riften's over there. Heading over. How lore accurate is the cat girl? She's an Ohmes-raht. Ohmes-raht. It's one of the many sub-races of Khajiit. Yes. Okay. Save over there. Yes, cat girls are canon. Correct. You just don't see them in any of the games because, I mean, Daggerfall, but, like, any of the later games because they just decided that, like, it's Michael Kirkbride's way of explaining away what you're doing. Like, the different designs of Khajiit. It was just like, oh, look at this. This is this is how we decided to go about explaining it. Yep. But they appear in ESO. An Ohmes-raht Khajiit statue appears in ESO. See, this is Serana's city outfit. She's dressed as an Imperial. Delightful.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
That's right. Okay.
Fancy yourself an alchemist,
City of
huh?
thousands.
Never could get the hang of that.
Oh.
Perhaps I'll write a book about it one day.
Oh.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Yeah, the Imperials think a lot of things. They aren't necessarily right, though. They aren't necessarily accurate. Yeah. The Imperials think a lot of things. Hold on.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over you, actually, sir. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna look at your pockets. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on, I'll break your neck.
Okay. Hold on. Damn. Where are you fighting? Where are you fighting? Where are you fighting? What's going on here? Yep, stand up for a moment, let me rob you. Exactly. Blood for blood. Protector Sold is the guy I needed to talk to. But, damn. Filthy beast. Wait, they're chasing down a Khajiit. That's crazy. That is so sad. Wow. They are actually fighting. What's happening here? I don't understand. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. How much of Tamriel rebuilt mod? It's gigantic. Like colossal. It's more than like the other Elder Scrolls put together. It's kind of funny. Like it's got more content than the other mainline, like Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim put together in terms of content. It's madness. Right.
Special day on everything.
Special day on everything. I'm looking around.
Yes.
What's happening here? Project Cyrodiil, Skyrim, Home of the Nords. Correct.
No more.
I yield. So I did not get the loot, unfortunately. But we did spectacular amounts of nonsense here. As you can see, they cannot best us. I think that the Khajiit is just running around in circles. Yeah. The Swivel War? We're based in Solitude, I believe. For what that's worth. Okay. Let's see here. Come on. Okay, there's going to be a fair number of wisps gathering all the alchemy ingredients to us. There we go. Just a few. Just a few.
You don't stand a chance.
Serana teleported. Yep. Was Tamriel Rebuilt built of ESO or lore books? Tamriel Rebuilt is based off of Morrowind era lore. Same thing for Project Tamriel. So Skyrim Home of the Nords, for example, the next update is going to contain Markarth's Side, which is not the same thing as the Markarth city that we saw in Skyrim. Didn't exist in the lore until Skyrim, right? It's a retcon. So what they're doing is they're not including Markarth from Skyrim. They're including Markarth's Side, which includes the Imperial College of the Voice, which was in the lore. And they're doing basically the same thing with Tamriel Rebuilt and like everything else in Project Tamriel. They're basing it off of Morrowind era lore. Not Oblivion, not Skyrim. Markarth itself is a retcon. Correct. Markarth's side is in a different spot and was not Dwemer. Yeah. Yeah, the whole Dwemer city is a retcon. Point is that they are, they're basing Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel off of Morrowind era lore. If they have something from ESO, or from Oblivion, or from Skyrim, it's because it complements the existing lore and doesn't conflict with it. But anytime Bethesda went and decided to change their mind, these projects are erring on the side of how it was originally depicted or originally described, not how it was described later. I like how they're just running around in circles after a, yeah, that is really funny. Okay. I retcon that? Why'd they retcon Snowhawk in the other cities for no reason? Because that's just how they wanted to design it. They decided all on their own that this particular design would be better, in their opinion, you know? Why Sunguard City became Fort Sunguard, you know? There's, it's just how they decided to do it. Okay, why is she walking up against the wall there? That's so strange, seeing them over there. Yeah. Was the Rift being a warm retcon? As I understand it, the Rift had seasons. So did Whiterun. Yeah, like all of Southern Skyrim had seasons. So you could go to Whiterun and it would be green or brown or snowy depending on the time of year. In Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. Okay. So we managed to collect all the herbs in Riften.
Just out of the city, flying around Lost Tongue Overlook.
Really? So he just added Lost Tongue Overlook to my map. That's funny. But we gotta get to the bottom there. Yes.
Khajiit think they guard the races.
Yep.
But they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
Yeah, exactly. The northern area is oops. Arena's the only one you haven't really touched. Arena's a pain. You're buying Skyrim until it crashes. What Sky UI theme is this? I don't remember. We're over 200 hours in. You're gonna have to look up Lost Legacy and figure out what they used.
Keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
This is a modification of Lost Legacy. We added like 30 different mods to it.
You're that one from the college.
That's me. I'm the one from the college.
Still used to run this city.
Yeah.
Now there are nothing but braggarts and bullies.
Braggarts and bullies. That's me.
Something I can help with. Hey, good to see you.
No. I'm pressing the button. Goodbye, Rune.
Good to see you.
Why is everyone here?
What's on your mind?
Are you all here?
Yeah, you need something?
What do I need? I want to know, how'd you get good at picking locks? No. No. I capped on lock picking. It's fine. Arena hurts your eyes. I like Arena visually. It's just that it's very slow. It's sluggish to play. The controls are just bad. And Serana's boobies. Goodbye.
Something I can help with?
Sorry. I got... yeah, go this way. Jace. Run! Where are we going? I'm gonna cast this in here and see what happens. Oh, it's working. What is it harvesting? Now I'm curious where the wisps are going. They're gonna go harvest fish, I think. Open test arena is being worked on. It's gonna take years. Oh yeah, salmon. Okay, fair enough. I wish upon a fish. Glowing mushrooms. That's cool. Yeah, mushrooms. Let's get out of here. Am I over encumbered already? That's a problem. How did I get over encumbered so quickly? Yes. Wish they'd remade Arena and so I mean, they didn't really remake Oblivion. They shoved they created a translation layer so that original Oblivion runs inside of Unreal Engine, and then they added a bunch of upscaled graphics. You didn't buy the Anniversary Edition? I have the Anniversary Edition, but Lost Legacy only uses the fishing plugin and nothing else. Yeah. So it's up to you what you want to use. Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is the main mod I use, can take advantage of many of the plugins, but there are other plugins that overwrite it. For example, the Knights of the Nine module is way better the Knights of the Nine, like, built into Lost Legacy, is way, way better than the one that comes as a Creation Club plugin. You know, that's part of the Anniversary Edition. Stuff like that. Anyway, I'm over encumbered. Serana.
Yes?
Take some loot. Please. I picked up too much stuff everywhere.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use them. No. You are, I have looted too close to the sun, so to speak. I need you to take a few things before I can go talk to people, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like how you have Saints and Seducers, and then you have Saints and Seducers Extended Cut, right? The difference is colossal in terms of quality. Right? Bethesda's official plugins are, well, what's this? Increases your attack damage by 10% for every nearby enemy. Grants 2% chance to deal 750 irresistible damage. Okay, yeah, I'm not using Regot. That's fine. Before we do anything else, we're going to go ahead and make a save because I want to make sure that we don't crash. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Good, good, good. You like UE graphics? UE isn't friendly, encourages developers to rely heavily on upscaling. Correct. I don't like nor dislike UE graphics. I'm kind of neutral to it. I played the Oblivion remaster on stream because number one, it was expected of me, and number two, I was curious. It ended up being fun by virtue of, well, it being Oblivion. But I didn't feel that the upscale graphics made the Oblivion remaster any more fun than classic Oblivion. In fact, I like Oblivion XP a lot more than I like the new leveling system in the Oblivion remaster. Yeah.
Yes?
Brynjolf.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Mm-hmm. Let me check this. GoldenEye
You
beehives.
watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't.
Amulet trader.
Take a look.
She has all. It's a lot less smooth. Correct. All the amulets. Thalmor left-handed ring. I need this. Silver left-handed ring. Oh, we can enchant these. But the Thalmor left-handed ring belongs in a museum. So I gotta switch gear. So what we're gonna do is we're going to switch our outfit to a merchant attire. There we go.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delta.
Don't disappoint us.
Good afternoon.
Good, good, good.
Take a look.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so we're just looking to make sure there aren't any other. So it's just the Thalmor ring. Fair enough. 79. Sure. I'm gonna pick up these left-handed rings as well. Those are probably good. Goodbye. So, hey there.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them and you're out on your arse. Simple, right?
Is that... Yes, it's called the Deceiver's Finery.
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
She looks like she's trying to scold me for some reason. Well. 'Tis what it is. Water-breathing potions. History of Daggy-fell. Fair enough. So if I wanted to sell anything to her, I could sell her stolen goods. Okay, so she doesn't have any... I don't have any stolen goods to sell her. Fair enough. Oh, well. No problem there. We're going to go ahead and switch back to... Actually, you know what? We'll go to a casual attire. So the casual attire is the vampire lady from Morthal. We killed her and took her outfit. It was really nice. The other standard of outfit, the other casual attire is like a Thalmor dress. Yeah, there we go. Cool. This is kind of my favorite. The modified, in big quotes, Thalmor outfit is kind of my favorite. Not her. Where's Vexy? All eyes on you, lass. There's Dirge. Oh, hello.
Skilled, lethal, and good-looking. Yep, it's a curse. Take a look.
Take a look. This is one of the guys here. Just gonna look to see if he has anything. Steel whip, no thanks. Glass stuff, no thanks. Anything? Know your armor, no thanks. Okay, fair enough. Is the booty size accurate? Oh, you see, we have a specialty spell. Let me show you. It's called here, hold on. It's under alteration. It's called Alter Body. We cast Alter Body, and it allows us to make changes to the body. So, say we wanted to what do you call it? Go with take this thing. It's called melons. Increase that there, as you can see. No problem. And there we go. So no problem there. Now, other than that, we're gonna go with head, face, eyes, hair. Yes, illegal flesh magic. So we're at hair 150 right now, but we want to change to something a little more fun, I think. Let's see. You know, a little different. Wait, hold on. That one was good. Let's see. Let's have a look. So it's not too bad. Let's see. Is flesh magic illegal or just frowned upon? Probably just frowned upon. But that's really nice. I assume it's like gonna like conflict massively with my other armor. Let's give it a try anyway. Fuck it. Finish. So, what I would do is... I need to check my thing there. You can see right there, though, that we've modified the character sufficiently now. But as far as the armor goes, let's switch to our adventuring outfit. We want to see if yeah, that's fine. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the hair wouldn't conflict with our preferred gear. And so if we unequip that and unequip the mask. Yeah, okay, that's that definitely works. No problem there, as you can see. No problem, yeah. So we got one of the merchants in here. Looks like, yeah. The other cities aren't restored yet. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Anyway. What else are we gonna do? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. So... I guess we're done here. Is that Vex? That's Amulet Trader, Yothi. No, we don't have to worry about her. It looks like Vex and the other people are either sleeping or... They're probably sleeping, yeah.
Don't disappoint us.
Mm-hmm. No, they're just somewhere else. That's unfortunate. Let's go turn in our stuff at the palace and be done with this. Yeah. That'll be fine. Vex and Delvin usually go to sleep in a particular spot, and I don't see them right now. But, yeah. We use Ultra Body multiple times during the playthrough. No doubt we will reduce the breast size again, like pretty soon. You know, we're not leaving them this size for the entire playthrough, but we're also not keeping the hairstyle the same either. We're going to change the hairstyle up as well. So, we just use Ultra Body liberally to change how we look all the time. So, let's see.
Interest you in some marksman training?
No, I don't think so. Let's see.
My sister in crime. What do you need?
That's me. I'm a sister in crime. Getting out of here. Okay. Okay. We got. Pull the chain. Using AI. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Oh, there's butterflies to grab. Please. Harvest the butterflies. Excellent. Yeah, this ancient snow elf metal is pretty miraculous the way it adheres to the Jello pudding cup physics. Okay, so they're gonna grab all the butterflies. Yes. The view is beautiful. Yes. Well, we have to cast, right? So, I mean, you're either seeing the character from behind or, you know, from the front. No big deal there. But you can see all the new butterflies that have spawned will be harvested. Loot. Well, there we go. Yeah, everything's fine. Technically, the armor clips now. It's really funny. Like, what do you mean they're too big? They are, in fact, too big. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'd have sworn we had more than this. Oh, well, let's go to the palace. Let's go talk to the, Whoa, watch the magic! Sorry. I just need to go over here. See what we got. Nothing? Herald. Goodbye. Oh, maybe there's something else here. There wasn't. We're gonna go into the palace now. Mist Vale Keep. First things first. Okay. We should be fine.
Need something?
Okay. First things first.
Go cost your fancy
You've done
magic
us a great
someplace else.
service. Here is your reward.
Done us a great service. Here's your reward. Okay. Married my childhood friend, have cat ears. Yes, anime protagonist. Jeez. Awful. Awful. No. No. Not even a bit. Japanese cartoons. Anuriel.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Anuriel, I need to talk to you. I can't see anything. I've killed the fugitive.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Jeez. I know it's a joke. Okay, yeah, these are in fact too big. We need to use the forbidden magic again to alter body. There we go. As Rift and Stew. Rift and Stew. Okay, body. So what we do is we go down here to melons and we bring this down. Like, okay, that breaks it. So let's go like to 60%. 55 is good. And then there's like this part that's 0 and you can kind of push those together, pull them apart. No big deal there. See, there's the push together mechanic. Push up, gravity, and there's like flatness, silly huge. Silly huge is already on, but then let me see. Hold on. There should be one that's titled perkiness. No, I don't care about that. Anyway, if we keep scrolling down, torso, waist. You see, you can you could reduce. I guess the waist size doesn't change too much. I was gonna like turn her into like an hourglass stick just to laugh at the absurdity of it, but no. No, if we go over here to like that, you can see how it's big size, bigger, chubby, apple. Those are all selected, and people ask like, "What is that canon?" It's like, yeah, sure, but you know, tis what it is, so to speak. So we just kind of do this. We go to bigger, and there you go to size, and yeah, no problem there. No problem there. As for legs, you look at the this part right here. You said with flash magic all things are possible. Yeah, I mean if you look at what do you call it? Not slim thighs, but like legs. I call it, yeah. There you go. You see that you can increase the leg size slightly. Let's see, inside, front, back. There you go, thighs. And then kind of see how that works. There you go, bigger thighs. So finished. We reduced the breasts a bit because they were breaking the
But speak your mind.
yeah, they were breaking the immersion. Can you change the ears? No. The ears are actually part of the hair. I think you can change, like there's like 3 presets or something, but for the most part.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Watch the skies.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
No thanks, Maven.
I heard it. Howling.
Howling.
Those werewolf tales are true.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. No one here? No one here. I turned in the quest. That's the important thing.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Yeah, so. My goodness. Having everyone look the same body-wise feels boring. There's there's multiple randomizers for Skyrim. I forgot what they're called, but they exist. Yeah, the bigger thighs make this quite terrifying, actually. Jeez. Now then, what were we talking about?
Protect yourself right.
Protect yourself right. Fire from Grelka.
All are welcome.
Balamund, I must speak with you.
Come to see Balamund perform miracles with steel, eh?
Yep. Here's your fire salts.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
Oh, wow. You definitely paid me a good amount. That's nice. Let's see. I imagine events are keeping you busy?
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. But what else would I do?
Yep.
Smithing is all I know.
Yep.
Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Train me.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Okay. Stop, thief. Okay. So.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
That's right. I have been, because I've been a good friend to him, I can modify his equipment now. If I want to, like, put him in skimpy armor, I could. I'm not going to right now. But every person you befriend, you can absolutely alter their everything.
If you want my opinion on Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing bad to say.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I gave her, like, frost salts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So you can manage her outfit. Yep.
What can I do for you?
Yep. You can harvest their house. True. True. Let me see. What else we got? Oh, yeah, this guy got... Branche got his stuff stolen by a thief. Okay, well, we're basically done. My goodness. Which mod? I don't remember. I'm sorry, we're... let me show you this. So, you see the way it says 211 here? That's how many hours we've been playing across months of playtime. I do seriously not remember. You're gonna have to go through the list. Can't wait for what if Elder Scrolls 6 was good? Yeah. Admittedly, I still need to do more fix Starfield, but yeah. If Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, yeah, it's true too. An honest update, setbacks and solutions there. Yeah, that was a Once Lost Games Shenanigan there. Oops. Let me double check this. Okay, everything looks good. Let's keep going. We are done now. I'm debating what we want to do, because we've got the Song of Time now. We should be able to, like, remove blocks. We should be able to do a lot.
All for sale at fair prices.
Yep.
I love it here.
Yep. I am harvesting. What else are we doing? We're gonna go one other spot, I think. Damn! Harvest! Okay. I'm looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6. But it's probably not gonna be... It's not gonna meet people's expectations, not even a bit. I love getting this wheat. It's very important to me.
Azura's wisdom to
yep.
you, friend.
Azura's cabbage and gourds to you, friend. Skyrim belongs to the gourds. Okay.
That smelly book you are carrying is unreadable.
True. Burnt books? Yes. I heard something explode just now. Kind of scary. Oh well, no big deal. We're just going to wait for all the harvest to come to us. Damn, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to make another save. And we're going to teleport back to the gallery and ask Arian about the stuff that's going on. We're getting tired now. Our character, I mean. So it's becoming a bit of a problem. Anyway. Right, 7 hours into the... Oh, yeah, I forgot that Toronto was wearing that. I was like, oh, wait, what? What? What was that over there? No. Shattered Legacy. Check back with Arian now. Got it. Have they entered pre-production? Yes. They entered pre-production for Elder Scrolls 6 before Starfield wrapped up. Now, we need to use the Dwemer Compass. Yeah, so the Dwemer Compass should take us where we need to go. Here we go. I need to travel back to the safe house. I do not need a return waymark. We aren't coming back here right now. Yeah. The compass is cool because it's your fast travel system. It's mark and recall. Uses tonal architecture to punch holes in the Mundus. A one-of-a-kind artifact found in Blackreach. Okay. So we're back. We're back in our safe house. This is where we live. Whoops. Hold on. Normal Skyrim. EMP. Normal. EMP. Crazy. Now. We gotta go see Arian right now. So much hidden treasure to find. It's crazy. Can't wait for the apotheosis now that the author's back. Yeah, it's gonna be nice in a couple of years for me to sit down and play Lorebound. Lordbound. I'm like, people are like, oh my god, you're gonna play it now it's out. Eventually, in the fullness of time. For now, though, we are gonna get going. So, yes. Let me see here. I'm gonna switch.
What?
Wait, what? That essence extractor? He's still talking about the essence extractor.
Is a
Hold on.
horrible device.
What's
Just
Lordbound?
those needles.
Imperials versus Orcs? Yes. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I increased the size, all right. It's the thigh size increase that kind of did it. Amazing. This is on the verge of obscene. Some people would say it's obscene, but I feel that it's
My friend, I have some incredible information about
Hey!
the relics to share with you.
Really?
Is now a good time?
Yeah. Tell me about the relics right now.
Then please, come have a seat and we'll talk.
Where are we going? Okay. Yeah, for some people, this already crosses the line to obscene. Whoop. It's kind of funny. A for apple. Now then. I think there's 3 sides. Breton natives, orcs, and Imperials. Interesting. I haven't played it. So, hey. You gonna sit? I'm gonna sit. What's up, Arian?
Have you considered redecorating?
Good. Well, where to begin? I know that I tend to expound upon things, but I'll try and be to the point for brevity's sake.
Right.
If you'd like to know more about anything, just ask. Otherwise, I'll assume you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've done a good deal of research to confirm some theories, and from what I can tell, the amulet pieces and the shield both react with one another, because their connection to the covenant of Akatosh made with Alessia.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Tell me about the covenant.
The Covenant of Akatosh was a pact made by Alessia, which deemed that for so long as Alessia's line ruled, Akatosh would protect them from the perils of oblivion and bless her bloodline's rule over Cyrodiil.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting because in many ways, Akatosh only came to be because of her actions.
Yes. What do you mean? Okay. Look at the physics going rampant there. But aside from that, this is kind of amazing because like the Elysian Order created Akatosh, and he's talking about this now. This is shit I've been rambling about on streams for like the last, 10 years more.
Well, the Middle Dawn was a period during the First Era that lasted 1,008 years, which was brought about by the Marukati Selective, a group within the Elysian Order that used the Staff of Eight to dance upon the tower and reshape the nature of Akatosh.
Mm-hmm.
By their dancing ritual, they were able to purge the elven aspects of Ariel from Akatosh and instead bind the time element of Akka to the Colovian Shazar, which was a sort of heartland version of Shor, the god of mortals.
Yep.
By doing so, they established Akatosh as the god of time across all time, past, present, and future, as if he had always been there, essentially breaking the concept of linear time briefly, but that resolved itself on its own.
Thanks.
They did this in order to appeal to their Nordic allies, who would have never accepted a central deity tied so closely to the elven Ariel.
Mm-hmm. With you so far.
Queen Alessia's soul was bound to the Amulet of Kings in the Covenant and was captured within the gem upon her death.
Mm-hmm.
Her soul must still be bound to the gem, even in a shattered state. The relics react to you because of your soul being directly bound to Akatosh as kin of the Dove, your own dragon soul.
Me?
I believe that if we were to bring together enough relics that tie to the Covenant, we may be able to appeal to Akatosh to actually reform the amulet.
Mm-hmm. To what end?
Well, aside from restoring one of the most historically significant artifacts in Tamriel's history to its proper glory, the gem in the amulet served another purpose, which was to help reinforce the very nature of creation by powering the White Gold Tower. I would be very curious to know if restoring the stone would have any effect on the larger scheme of things. Now, as to the other figures involved, there is Raymond Cyrodiil, who had a rather mythological origin. The story states that his father, King Hrol, begot him in a union with the spirit of Saint Alessia upon the site of Sangrator, the Golden Hill. The spirit was the land itself, and Hrol placed the Chim El Abadal into the dirt, where his son was planted, and then he died.
Mm-hmm.
Raymond was then born from the soil and bore the gem upon his forehead.
The Chim El Abadal is the amulet stone, the amulet of kings stone.
Yes, that's right.
Why is it the Chim El Abadal?
There are a number of theories. Some believe that after judgment was passed on Lorkhan and Ariel fired his heart across Tamriel from the top of the Adamantine Tower, a single drop of his blood fell into an Aelid well and the crystal formed there. Some believe that Akatosh filled the gem with his own blood when he bestowed the gem upon Alessia as proof of the covenant. Others believe that the Chim El Abadal was created entirely by Akatosh by his own blood, and Lorcan had no part of it.
Go on.
Then, of course, we have Tiberius Septim, who was a dragonborn in the same way that you are, and who also carried the blood of the Alessian line. His connection to this is irrefutable, and would almost certainly resonate with the other relics in the same way.
I say. So we need the armor of Tiber Septim then? Talos.
Precisely. During the Oblivion Crisis, Martin Septim gathered the blood from the armor of Tiberius Septim in a ritual to send the champion of Cyrodiil to Menka Cameron's realm of Oblivion.
Yep.
After Martin's sacrifice, the armor was returned to Sangretor and placed back in Tiberius Septim's tomb. We need a part of that armor in order to prove my theory and proceed forward with reforming the amulet. Obviously, with the borders closed and a battle raging in the Pale Pass, you would never be able to sneak into Cyrodiil.
Can you warp me there?
I found some interesting clues in a variety of the relics I've gathered here within the museum, and my other references. The ancient Falmer utilized a form of transportation magic, and I had a theory that their cousins, the Aliads, may well have had a similar power.
Yes.
So I looked into it, and I've managed to uncover an Aliad waystone, which seems to confirm my theory. I believe it may well send you to Sangretor.
Okay.
The way the stones apparently worked was that they would be worn, and that the person would be drawn to an Aliad site near their blood-bound kin. It was a way for royalty to quickly summon their elite guard to them who were bound in blood. I believe that your dragon blood will draw you to Septim's grave, Sangretor. Simply wear the amulet, and you will be transported there. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
To return, simply remove it.
So I'll have to wear that amulet the entire time. Get the piece of armor, and then get back. Jiggle, jiggle.
Yes, hopefully that will be the sum of it, but of course, do be on guard. There is no telling what may be lurking there. Be well, and return safely.
Okay, so now we have access to Sangretor. Very important stuff. We're going to be heading off soon, but first things first. We got to start depositing things in the gallery. Very important. So, first things first, we talk to Sir Honor.
Oh, what is it?
What is it? What is it indeed? Oh, my. My hand is clipping through her, everything. Yeah, we're a little too close.
So, what's on your mind?
We were just a little too close. All right, so what we're going to do is I need your everything. Yeah. Everything.
Understood.
Okay. Good. Now that I have everything, we are going to go over here. I need to access the actor container. Should be just type in the word relic. Yes, relic container. And that should do it. We summon the relic container. Then we retrieve everything. Bam. All 12 items retrieved. Now, we're going to use the relic transfer station just a second. First things first, we're going to save over the second one, yes. And this will work. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. We're going to make it work. You bet. I'm going to transfer everything. Relic transfer station. Transfer my relics. Yes. Okay, so we're going to... Is it auto sort? It's going to put stuff in the gal... It's like everything's going to go in this chest here. Allied Waystone's mine, though. I need that back. It was about to put the Allied Waystone in the gallery. I'm like, hold on a second. I need that for the quest. Yeah. I need the amulet setting. And, let's see. Allied Waystone. Yeah, I need that. I like how that... Yeah, so, display the items. Yep. Good. Hold on. Gonna sneeze. Okay. 31 items in the drop-off container. Would you like to display them? Yes. What's going to happen is the game is going to start displaying those items in the drop-off container. No problem. And, yeah, that's about it. No big deal there. How you doing, Lucian?
Are blister pods called blister pods because they look like blisters or because they give you blisters? Want to help me with an experiment to find out? No?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Rana?
What's the plan?
The plan is to,
Well, aren't you the romantic one?
Yes, yes. Come here.
Here? All right. Why not?
Why not? Right here. Yeah.
Need something?
Need something? There you go. What could possibly have happened in that fade to black scene?
Yes? You need something?
Perhaps it's the years of celibacy. Perhaps it's you. But I just can't get enough.
There you go. Perfect. No question about it. Ahem. Anyway. Moving along, moving along. Looking over here. Time left. Let's see. No lover's comfort buff for that. What a shame. Yes. No idea. This is very, very dumb. Extremely, extremely stupid. But what we're going to do is... Yeah, this is processing items. Section complete, Elven collection. So we now have the entire Elven collection. It's done. Perfect. Let me go ahead and pray to my god really quick. What happened to Inigo? Well, same thing to these guards. They all kind of watched. We're going to pray to Rajin, the thief god. Very good. I will probably have to, like, lower some of these sliders. Actually completed a collection? Yes. I completed the Elven collection.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, wow, look at that, the kid said, as we walked by. Jace. Okay. Going to the top. Oh, wow, look at that. So, let me see here. You sure you meant the lore-accurate Khajiit? That's what I figured. There you go, the painting spot. Perfect. This is the spot we need to use when the curator companion finishes displaying things. We need to add that painting. Then those two paintings. Those two paintings. As soon as we finish the paintings in this hall, there's
nice. A warm hearth and warm beds. Who could ask for more?
Yes, who could? Definitely don't know about that. This is so stupid. Okay. As I was saying, we are waiting at present. Serranus, eyes. Anyway. Yeah, I'll definitely have to reduce these sliders. Expanding the thighs and the boobs at the same time created, well, yeah. The thighs definitely did a thing. Okay, as I was saying, we wait. We're waiting for the, for this to finish. No big deal. Probably want to change Serana's outfit soon. Get her something else. Haven't decided what. You know, I think we could get her the Thalmor robes I'm wearing, but with less nonsense attached. Wondering about that. Well, anyway, we have to wait for the curator's companion to finish displaying everything. It's gonna take a moment.
Yes?
Yes. That Khajiit did not care. He's like, yes? Oh. Yeah. By the way, look at that cat painting over there. They actually just got a regular cat's head and attached it to a warrior. Because they could. Anyway.
Oh,
Yes, 30 displayed.
thought it would be bigger than that.
I always thought it'd be bigger than that. What is he talking
I've
about?
read stories about the Solitude Windmill.
What? What is he going on about? Oh no. He thought it would be bigger than that. Okay. Not sure they get much bigger. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't expect it to be that big.
Mm-hmm. He was upset by lowering the 1 to 0.55. 0.55 was to stop the chest portion on the armor from breaking. We're dropping off some paintings here. These all count as displays. There we go. Hell yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Yeah, we lack the required item. So we need more paintings. But otherwise, this is great. Let's see. Where else do we need to go? Contemplating. All of natural science? I don't think so. Let's do this. But yeah, we finished the Elven section, which is nice. Boy. There we go. Got it. So silly. Okay. Trying to figure out what we're doing. I guess we gotta put away the rest of the stuff now. The, stuff in the safe house. We're almost done. I also want to get Serana a very casual outfit. Mage robes. Whoa, Indigo clipped for a second. Okay. Serana. I need clothing. Clothing's upstairs. Yep. Fair number of dolls there. No one cares. Okay. This'll do. This is the clothing section. And with any luck, I type in the word Thal. And we can see these are hooded Thalmor robes. Wanted the non-hooded kind. Destruction spells being cheaper is nice, but yeah, it's a fair number of cloaks we've gathered already.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and...
Yes, Serana, I know. Store housewares. Order supplies, ingots. I'm ordering a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'm ordering more food and drink. Let's check the orders. Yep, everything's being ordered. Excellent. Okay, where could the Thalmor stuff be? Hey, Rumarin, how's it going?
Yes?
Yes. So, yeah, that's it. We just wanted him here with us. He's a nice guy. More importantly, let's have a look. I'm gonna type in the word Thal again. Thal. No, I'm gonna add the unarmored. I'm gonna add the Thalmor robes via the console and give them to Serana. The ones I'm using right now. Let's find out what they're called. Thal. Okay. All housewares sorted, correct. But no, they're just called Thalmor robes. Okay, fair enough. Help. Thalmor robes. I want to see Serana in those. 4. Okay. Imga Thalmor robes, enchanted Thalmor robe, just regular Thalmor, yes. Player add item 65BBF1. We're gonna give that to Serana. Hey.
Oh, what is it?
I'd like to change your adventuring attire. Yes. Wear this.
Oh, what would you like me to wear, love?
I'd like you to wear Thalmor outfit, please.
What armor would you like me to wear?
Yes. So we take off the weighty armor. We're gonna keep her wearing these light armor pieces and the scarf. But, the second Thalmor robes, yeah. Try that. There we go. That's good. Perfect, in fact. That is exactly how it's supposed to be. Okay. Let's see. We go over here. Photo mode. And there we go. Perfect. This is how it's meant to be. I like how he's in the bushes there. I mean, I'm trying to get his eyes, like, framed up. There we go. Yeah. Almost. Wait, we can get Inigo looking at us. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that's, perfect. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Everything is perfect, yeah. Anyway. I got too much stuff. I need to get rid of it. Yeah, that's Serana's, casual. Let me see. What else was there? I'm trying to think about the different items, possibilities. We're using the sorting chest now. Sorting chest for days. Okay, we got to start with the heaviest. Put it all away. We have 3,000 pounds of carry weight on us right now. We're going to put everything away in the sorting chest. And that will help us. Afterward, we got to go to Sangrator. That'll probably have to wait till next time because Sangrator is its own whole ass thing. But as soon as we get the Amulet of Kings reforged, I wholly intend on doing, whatchamacallit. I wholly intend on doing Dac0da as soon as I get the... I'm going to use all of this stuff for enchanting fodder. But as soon as we get the Amulet of Kings enchanted, I'm going to be doing silly stuff with it. Dac0da being the first one, and then Vigilant being the next. Vigilant will be the natural conclusion to our arc as, Dawnguard, basically. But we're going to have to do Discerning the Transmutane first, actually. So no, we're not doing Dac0da right away. We gotta do the Ohmes-raht Khajiit nonsense first. Okay. Let me see here. Ancient shields, yes. That'll do it. Does the amulet have useful purposes? The amulet has some kind of power that's like a passive power. It's not an enchantment. It just, like, I forgot what it does, but it gives you a power just by wearing it, right? And then you can enchant it beyond just the, like, passive power that it has. So, like, you can put any enchantment on it in addition to that. And it's really cool. I like it very much. I'm putting everything away. There's so much. Vampire boots are legendary. The all-night mask. How many all-night masks did I end up getting? Overall. I'm trying to think about this, because... Poco Gray got... Keep the Greybeard Mantle. That'll be used for my shouting set. I haven't decided what to call my shouting set yet. It'll probably be the, like, armor set 2 or whatever. But I need a set specifically for shouting. Because, like, if we summon Durnavir takes forever. Like, his shout cooldown is incredible, so... we're gonna be doing weird things. Wanderlust Ring. Okay. That'll do. Head bandages, okay. Next, I'm gonna go to value for potions. Yeah, value for potions. And I go all the way down to the bottom where the potion value is practically nothing. And then we get rid of those. Otherwise, we just have way too many potions on us. We're sorting everything into the gallery, which is a good thing, but at the same time, grumble, grumble. Okay, I think that's good enough. Next, keep the bombs. Put all the food away. We'll end up grabbing different food, so it's fine. We're just making sure everything but skooma. We're going to carry the skooma on us, just in case. Because skooma allows us to have amazing adventures. Once we got sent to the back rooms. Another time, these like sunglasses descended from the sky and went onto our face. Another time, we encountered a gigantic cow. It was quite scary. Yeah, the number of times that skooma has done amazing things. Alright. Let's see. Leeks, gourds, apples. All the food must go. Oh, jeez. I just thought about something. The fact that I didn't pick up the items from the stash. There's perhaps going to be more to put away. I'll have to grab the skooma later. It's fine. Skooma's getting auto-sorted. It's going to be in with the food, probably. There should be, like, a dedicated drug den in your safe house for it. Yeah. Okay. You can keep all our ingredients, but, like, the books... Yeah, these specifically, the ones that have weight, need to go. Oh. Well, that explains everything. My bad. Yeah. Wait. Grasping Fortune. That was the name of one of the updates in Tamriel Rebuilt, hee. Yeah. Rhaegot's cursed. We're putting the cursed items in there. Books. We need to give all these books to Latoria, I think. Kagrenax stuff is needed. Damn. Kag. Hold on. Yeah, I need that stanza. There are 3 stanzas of Kagrenac. When you have all of them, you can get the Wraithguard. Like a backup Wraithguard. Not the original, but like another one he made. The silver dragon eggs will increase my speech. We'll nom those in a second. They're magic eggs, yes. But in the meantime, bottles go away. That's everything. We are going to let everything sort now. When I say let everything sort, I mean we're going to save over this because we managed to get everything sorted. So this will be a nice time for us in our next adventure. Good. So, yeah, Serana's looking good with her adventuring outfit. LOL. Oh, yeah. I forgot we brought him over.
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
That's right. We both have nice outfits, but you don't notice that we have the same outfit. Okay. Because you are lacking. Let's see what we can make here. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything. Sans torch replica? Yes. Right. Let's see. Anything else? Forge Master's Fingers. Okay. So we need some clay to make some hides and things. I'm trying to add all the extra stuff here. Making sure we got everything. Yeah. Yeah, we need clay. Get the clay over here. Clay. It's in the building materials. There it is. We don't need that much clay. Like 10. 10 clay. Here we go. Okay. Tainted shard replicas. There we go. Stoneflower petals, clay. What else? Perfect row, clay. Agati hide, clay. Gnarl bark, clay. That's it. Anything else? No. No, those are the replicas we need to make. My goodness. Mod is totally hideous. You're talking about like the character? Because what we did is we actually are using the alter body spell. So what's even better is that we chose this from a list of everything. Right. Heinous? Yes. Also heinous. Okay. We got everything we need. Let's head on out. We're going on over... Hold on. Bam. Fly. Sorceress from Warcraft 3. That's what that animation is. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are going... we've deposited absolutely everything we can. We got Ysgramor set here. Let's see. Got True Flame and Hope's Fire. Harkon Sword. Harkon Sword is nothing. Jeez. Okay, what else do we need to process now? We need to put this extra stuff in the gallery. Let me see. Imagine harvesting this skull and just having the candle floating. That'd be terrible. You can do it because they're separate mods, but still. Display prep station. We're gonna grab things from our inventory. Yes. Take any available displays, put them on display. Yes. It's taking things from my inventory and putting them on display. So it's taking those replicas I picked up. And it's adding them to the gallery.
You know, you're like a fine wine.
Oh, no.
The more of you I drink in, the better I feel.
Thanks, Serana. As I was saying, we need to run. Run. What was I going to do? Yeah, I was going to turn off Ariel's shields. There we go. Anyway. Madness. Madness, I say. As soon as it finishes sorting, we have to sleep. Yeah, it's still sorting displays from our inventory. Which is silly, because it's taking the replicas. Let me check the replicas real quick. So yeah, it needs to take these replicas from my inventory and place them in the gallery. Which it will do eventually in the wholeness of time. We can just kind of sit here and watch it happen. But it's going over the entire list of like several thousand items that could be displayed. And going, do you have this? Do you have that? Do you have that? And it's taking them from our inventory and putting them into the gallery in their display places. We've already finished up. We got the, what do you call it? The Song of Time for the Ocarina of Time. We're going to be able to move those blocks now, which is cool. We're going to do Sangrator next time, but first things first, we have to, like, watch this process. It's processing in real time. It's like it's taking things from our inventory. You see, it says still sorting displays. And so, like, it will just eventually nab these replicas and put them where they belong. See, it just grabbed one. That's what I'm talking about. I grabbed another. Yep. Only 2 left. There we go. So you can see how it's like placing items in the gallery in their display places. But there's one more to go. It's not done yet. Just kicking back, relaxing at this point. So we have thousands of items. It's kind of funny. We're getting to the point now where we're going to be doing what do you call it? We're going to be doing enchanting very soon. Because as soon as we get the Amulet of Kings, we want it to be mastered. Let me see. Okay. That should do it. We're still waiting. Let me see here. I'm wondering if Sans Torch is like at the very, very end of the list that it grabs from. Because Sans Torch, by the way, is an infinite use torch. It never burns out. And that's why you can actually make a play style where you have a pickaxe in one hand, Lucas pickaxe specifically, and Sans Torch in the other. And you can upgrade those, you can upgrade the Lucas pickaxe and and to do more damage, but the perk through the not excavation tree, I forgot which one it was. One of the trees. You can upgrade your what do you call it? You can upgrade the blocking of the torch and the damage of the pickaxe in order to actually like create a relic hunter, like an archaeologist build, and make it work. You could basically, your torch is your shield, and yeah, you could do it. It's really funny. So should be like, it should be done by now. It says still sorting displays, which is insane to me. I am, however, going to walk around because, you know, the alternative is unfortunate. Standing in one place. You can see these different displays here. Each of these is tied to a different dungeon that you clear. So, or like a different, like, forsworn area, you know. And so, bit by bit, you can clear all of these. What's the plan after the Vanguard arc? What Vanguard? What are you talking about? After we finish the Amulet of Kings, Dawnguard arc. We've already finished Dawnguard. We defeated Harkon soundly using the Vampire Killer Whip. Cool. 4 new displays, 1,500 items in the gallery. That is spectacular. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Just wanted to... Yeah, definitely this side there. Did you call Vigilant part of the Dawnguard? Yeah, fair enough. That's not unfair to say, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Like that. And just quickly. Hide UI. Bam. Screenshots, you know. No problem there. Anyway. We're done. We've finished sorting the gallery. We've finished sorting our inventory. We're just going to go grab a few items in the safe house really quick for our adventure. Yes. And that should be it. What? Yeah. Food. We want to grab some pheasant roast bread. I'd say some blackbriar meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a couple normal meats. And then some bread. Oh, we got some bread there. Maybe some
the Ancestor Glade was a sight to see. We should go back and visit, if we have the time. Yeah.
We had sex in the Ancestor Moth Glade, and she's remembering that time and really wants us to go back. Kind of crazy. He's very crazy, in fact. Let's go with some fish. Yeah. Some fish there. Anything else? Oh, there's an ice claw. We need to eat that to raise our everything. Fair enough. I think that's about it. I don't think we need anything else. We got enough. Maybe a little more salmon steak. Yeah, 3 of that. She's reminiscing about that time we did it. Yes. It's kind of crazy like that. It's crazy seeing this, like, actually fill up with the different baskets and things. This is all the different junk that we've gathered, and it auto-sorts that. Same thing for, like, raw meats. All different types of raw meat in the game. This cheese cupboard has never filled in. I don't know why. Like, it feels like we put things in the cheese storage, and it should process.
Where your heart is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it where you hang your hat? What if you don't have a hat? Should we be giving hats to the homeless?
Yes. Yes, you should be giving hats to the homeless. But, I think we finished everything we needed to do. We don't need to be enchanting right now. We don't need to be disenchanting right now. Oh, you know what we need to do? Our order supply area is empty. Okay, we need to sleep.
The gods watch over
Yeah.
your battles, friend.
See you later. How much money do we have? Too much. Let's go over here. Hidden wall. Treasury ledger. Let's see, how many septums do we have? Sort for sept. We have 14,000. I'd like to drop most of that. Good. That brings us to 275,000 gold. Yes. Booba what now? Oh, no. We have, you see, we have a magic spell. It's called Alter Body. We can cast this, and everything can be customized. All of it. All of it. Every little bit. I'll tell you what really screwed us was the thighs, bringing that up to 69. That's what really changed things up. But more importantly, if we look at hair, we're at 348 right now, but we can change it all the way up to like 880. So like there's all kinds of alterations we can make, as you can see. Tons. But we're going to go ahead and let's go 3. That one looked nice. Let me see here. 365 would be nice. Hold on. My goodness. LOL. Goodbye, kiddo. You were so pissed. So funny. No, I mean, it was based, like, the original comment was trying to get my attention to get me to defend it, right? I mean, I just laughed at it and like, yeah, I made these choices. What about it? I mean, come on now. He was seething. That, like, trying to get a reaction. Lol cow bait. Moo. Low effort trolling. I remember when I was a kid, and, well, no, actually. Come to think of it, the trolling happened after that. Hold on. No, because, like, I grew up in the pre-internet days. That's the funny part. Fritz, you little thing. You are so small. Okay. This haircut might work. I don't like the headband though. I don't. Let me see here. What else we got? Sorry, I'm just laughing still. Oh, okay. We're gonna use this one. We're gonna use this one right here. So 388. We're going with the 388 one. Yes. My goodness. Okay. This is pretty good. I like this. Good. So.
Hey, thanks again for everything. You made the world a better place for me.
Yes, I know I did. But we can just sleep. That's what we need to do. Yeah. Trollololol. Anyway. We're gonna make our save just in case. I don't want to crash the game, you know. We worked hard to get this far. Then we're gonna sleep. When we wake up, we need to eat, drink, pray to our god. Our god's name is Rajin. He's the thief god. So when people are like, oh, you're looting way too much stuff, like, what are you doing? Stealing is part of my religion. Seriously. The thief god looks kindly on those who are very good at stealing. Okay. 13-hour nap. Quick sleep, real quick. Then we got to eat, drink, and pray. We'll pray first, then eat and drink. Point is, let time pass. We probably have a dream as well. No big deal. Let's find out. No dream? The summoner's near extinction? What? Who gave me...
Castle, you used to
Who gave me that? Very strange. Near extinction. I don't know. Let me see. I'm looking at all these items going, what are we doing? Let's sort by weight. There it is. Bam. Okay, fair enough.
To be able to see solitude over the mountains.
What does Rajin think of Make the Liar? Does Make the Liar steal things? Does he at least pick, like, lockpick? That's his favorite thing. Rajin's favorite thing is lockpicking. If Mike just runs around really fast, then no. Let's pray.
What I imagined.
Okay, here we go. My favor with Rajin is 200%. It's capped. Good. Now, we need to eat and we need to drink. Technically, we don't need to drink. We drank right before we slept, but that doesn't matter. So...
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Yes. You believe that. Okay, eat that ice claw. It'll increase my, what do you call it? Carry capacity. Drink a Blackbriar mead.
Settling.
Yep.
I have a special talent for it.
Very important. Good. Now then, as I was saying, last thing we need, we're gonna eat one of these cooked catfish. Num num. They'll look like bread, right? Because it's like a modded thing. Oh, it didn't even animate it. That's funny. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think this is a good place to use the Sangrator amulet, actually. I think we're in a good place. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oops. I used it again by accident. My bad. Can I do this and will it actually like reposition? Yeah, it repositions the ball. Good. I just saw it.
Lucian,
yeah.
This way.
Yes. Okay, last thing we need to do before we get going, we need to change our outfit. We're going to go to adventuring attire, armor set 1. Guess we should set up an armor set 2 while we're here, come to think of it. Yeah. That's so ridiculous. Okay. First things first. I want to check the jewelry.
Yes?
I want to see if we missed anything. So, jewelry cabinet here. We're going to look at wind. Necklace of dwindling shout. Voice. Okay. I'd like... I guess we'll do that another time. We'll get a, by the way, our treasure pile grows the more treasure we get in here. We really want Ogrim's Coffer, which will automatically add money. But that's neither here nor there. We're going to close this up. What's your display count? 1,500 something. Yeah. In any case, let's take off the mask. Let's take off the cloak. So, cloak off. Mask off. Good. That is... Damn, that hairstyle, like, works well with this armor. I just really need to reduce the boob size another time. I figure we'll have them be gigantic for now, and we'll fix that up later. Now, with that all set, we're going to save it again. We're going to make a new save, and when I resume, we have to wear the Sangrator amulet, and that will take us to the other dimension. You said too big blasphemy? Yes, actually. This is too big. But variety is the spice of life, and we are absolutely, positively
I certainly would not
having fun with this. So, Anyway, thank y'all for watching. 8.5 hours of fun Skyrim time. Had a lot of joy. But we're done for now. I'm going to be back with other stuff. Probably Final Fantasy 14. I've got stuff to do with the wife tomorrow, but I'm probably going to do some 14 afterward in the evening. So there's a 50-50 shot whether I'll be wearing a maid outfit to match my character or if I don't have time and I just log on as is. So, you know, we may piss some people off again. That'd be fun, right? But for now, it's nap time. I'm gonna go and, well, see y'all tomorrow.